goes at 7 o'clock NBC. LT's got to play up at lanceslock.com. 7 o'clock NBC tonight, American Tackle Football, Jets and Browns. We're back tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central. Until next time, God bless you and God bless America.
Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Backbeat, the word is on the street that the fire in your heart is out. And I'm sure you've heard it all before, but you never really had a doubt. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads we have to walk are winding, and all the lights that lead us there are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. Because maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonder. Today is gonna be the day, but they'll never throw it back to you. And by now you should have somehow realized what you're not to do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads we have to walk are winding, and all the lights that lead us there are blinding. There are many things that I'd like to say to you, but I don't know how. Cause maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. Gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonder. You're my wonder.
Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. The social media team at Next Round Live will share the latest interviews and videos from UAB, Alabama, Auburn, and campuses all over the college landscape. You'll also get the latest highlights and news from the Next Round Live Daily Show. Jim, Lance, and Ryan will share their thoughts, and remember, you can always see the old shows on the Next Round Live YouTube channel. Subscribe, like, and don't forget to comment. Turn on the notifications so you don't miss a thing. It's Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube.
You've been wearing that thin, raggedy t-shirt for years now, and people cannot stop whispering and staring in your vicinity. We've all been there. Luckily, there's a solution to your lack of fashion and social cues. At NextRound.store, they have plenty of options when it comes to a variety of shirts and hats. Once you start putting that Next Round gear on, be prepared to make new lifelong friends and hundreds of unforgettable conversations. Hope you like random high fives in the street, because that's what you're getting after visiting NextRound.store.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
All right, live Friday show coming up. A lot of movement going on in college athletics. Some decisions made yesterday, some more coming on. We had football last night, which was good, and then it was bad really quickly. We'll talk about that as we move through. An amazing night in baseball, and the camps are opened up. Nick Saban talking quarterbacks. We got all that coming up live on the show. Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, Rockstar, Lunsford, Forrester, Tyler, everyone else that's up here. Taylor's still on the beach, a little vacation as we keep rolling on. 504, that's our show number today, 22 days away from the start of the college football season.
We're going to do that every day?
I don't know. So far,
I don't like it.
504.
I don't like it.
I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I mean, at least we're keeping count, right?
Yeah. So far, that's a somewhat accurate count.
Theoretical count.
To this point, yes.
All right, we'll roll with it.
Yeah, so that's where we are right now.
I mean, did you know Bucky McMillan didn't know his birthday?
Oh, my gosh.
What a bait and switch on that.
I mean, when you saw a tweet, you thought to yourself, oh, this could be an interesting Friday. And then it wasn't.
I mean,
I guess we need to give people context, people that don't look at AL.com.
So yesterday, Joseph Goodman sends out a tweet saying, Joseph is the columnist, and by the way, our friend of the show, Joseph, has written some very nice things about us,
yes.
and we greatly appreciate it. Joe sends out a tweet saying, and I've got the handle. Let me just pull the tweet up here. Why don't I just pull the tweet up?
Yeah.
So I can read it directly.
You know, when it first comes out.
Please, by the way, you guys from Clay Travis to everyone else on this show makes fun of the words I use sometimes.
Right.
Where, what was the word I used?
Captivating.
Captivating.
You call Greg Sankey captivating.
After our interview with Sankey, I called a captivating interview. I'm in a different word, but captivating is the one I tweeted out.
Right.
It apparently was wrong, according to everyone, including the Clay Travis dictionary. But when you use the word prominent basketball coach in our state, there are two, maybe three with Andy Kennedy.
Yep.
But
Yeah, and we love Bucky.
we love Bucky, but Bucky doesn't fall into prominent to me.
Yeah, I would agree with that as much as I love Bucky.
Well,
Anyway,
and also, give us the headline.
I have some information. This is a tweet, and it was sent without link to a story, obviously, because this was sent yesterday morning. I have some information about a prominent basketball coach that he doesn't want anyone to know. It's time to expose the truth about this guy. Column coming in the morning. Stay tuned. The facts of this case are locked down solid. Now, after the show yesterday, Dunaway and I visited one of our fine golf card members, Limestone Springs, up in Aniana, by the way.
The Augusta of
Aniana, Blount County.
Yeah, Blount County.
If you are looking for a beautiful course that is in fantastic shape, best shape I've seen it in since just after they opened, Limestone Springs.
I mean, I questioned the yardage on the course sometimes.
It was wet yesterday.
I was flying over the greens.
Yeah, it was
and
wet
I don't think I have that much power.
Well,
So-
you're probably just, you've been working out a little bit, getting ready for this tattoo.
So coming back, more on that from Limestone Springs, by the way. So coming back, Dunaway and I, our phones are blowing. We got people calling us, guaranteeing us, hey, there's a bombshell about to drop on Bruce Pearl. And we're like, that's not what I've heard, but okay, there's a bombshell.
Next text, bombshell.
Hey, bombshell about to drop from Joseph Goodman on Nate Oates tomorrow.
Nate Oates.
So
Nate Oates.
we had competing bombshells dropping on Bruce Pearl and Nate Oates. And Dunaway and I start saying, okay, well, I mean, what could it be if it's this, if it's that? I mean,
So we start
and
making
then we
calls.
start making phone calls, and
It's not our guy.
Dunaway makes a contact with somebody we trust very much in Tuscaloosa who says, I've seen it, I'm aware of it, it ain't our guy.
It's not our guy.
So then I call a guy we trust very much in Auburn, finger on the pulse of Auburn things, and explain it to him. And he shoots a few texts and says, it's not BP.
It's not our guy.
Not BP. So we're like, all right, if it ain't Nate Oates and it ain't BP, who is it? And then at some point, we were going to meet you and a friend for dinner. I tell Dunaway, I'm like, read that tweet again to me, Jim, but this time read it with a positive story in mind.
And I was like,
because
Brown.
typically there's never positive.
That's
never-
right.
yeah.
Not in media
Yeah.
2023. It's never positive.
Yeah, and I said, no, just read it assuming it's positive. And Jim read it, and he's like, it actually could be a positive story now that I think of it.
But you can't send that out in this culture where we cancel everything. You can't send out a tweet like that and expect it to be a positive story the next day. We've got to be canceling something.
I know. So
And I don't know if
everybody
it's necessarily a positive story or not.
Everybody thought.
I mean, it was just a weird story.
Everybody thought it was going to be.
We're going to get the other guy.
Something bad about a coach. It really wasn't. It was Bucky McMillan's birthday. That was what it was about. When Bucky McMillan. How old Bucky actually is that what it was?
I think he's not lied. He doesn't like birthdays, and I'm taking this probably a little bit. I'm paraphrasing here. Doesn't really like birthdays. Says his birthday is in April. It became a running gag, and they found out when his real birthday is, or something like that. I don't know. I didn't finish the article.
I mean, I have to agree with Lance. I saw that it was about Bucky and a birthday, and I was like, you got to be kidding me.
I'll tell you who the main source on the article was. Our man Skip from Trivia.
Oh, Skipper. We love Skip.
Skip sent from a Nike shirt.
Hey, by the way, I've never seen Skip with two empty hands. I've only seen him at Odie's.
Yeah, that's true. He's
there's always something
always
in
something in
one
one of them.
Oh, yeah. They know normally there's something in both. Yeah.
So,
This?
Yeah.
Okay.
so anyway, it was
Back patio, man. They like the heaters.
It was
why
not.
not? Why not?
It was not the negative story that half the people reaching out to us thought it was going to be on Nate Oates, and the other half thought it was going to be on Bruce Pearl. It was about Bucky's birthday.
Technology update. I got one of these things. What are these things called?
Tablets.
iPad.
The thing that props it up.
The thing that props it up.
case?
Yeah. Case?
The
I don't
case.
know, yeah.
I got the proper upper thing, but
Right.
I didn't get matching colors, so I got a.
Oh, God.
How does that
Damn,
work?
Rockstar tell Scott shut down the YouTube.
Brown and I almost match. It's LT that's.
Well, then it works. I mean, you all bookended.
Okay, that's good. We can roll with this. But I'll need you, Lunsford, somewhere in the break to tell me it keeps. I think I'm going to use my words on this. It keeps going to sleep on me, and I need it to stop doing this.
I think that's,
so. Will you fix this for me at
easy
some
in the
point?
settings. Our newest employee just rose his head. Oh, my God.
It keeps going to sleep on me here. All right.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
On this show later today, we will do something
We've
that
already got breaking news.
has never been done.
What?
We got real breaking news?
Well, yeah, go ahead, though. It can wait.
No, we'll get to that
Whose
later
birthday
on.
is it?
Later.
Conference realignment?
Is it positive or negative?
No, it's conference real.
Later on in this segment, the show being brought to you by our friends at Tough Dog Garage.
Hey, listen, maybe you've been in one of these high-end auto dealerships, high-end garage, and you've seen that coated flooring, and you're like, God, that would look good in my house, but I bet it's only industrial. Oh, do I have great news for you? No, it's residential, too, thanks to my friends at Tough Dog. In fact, it is in my very own residence. Is that Tyler on the computer or Scott? It's Tyler. Tyler is showing you photos from before and after photos from my garage. The great work that Tough Dog Coatings did in my garage. Man, it looks so much better. It is cleaner. It actually smells better. I did not know that would be a side benefit, but it is. Feels better under the feet. It exceeds OSHA ratings for anti-slip. It's a very simple process. They just come and run a couple of tests. If you've got any cracks in your basement floor, garage floor, pool surround, they just want to make sure they're not foundational. And then they test the moisture to make sure it's okay. They don't want their product to fail, and those will cause it to fail, and it wouldn't be their fault, but they're backing it with a 15-year warranty, so they don't want it to fail. It looks amazing, feels great, smells great, doesn't crack or wear out like epoxy. It will not yellow in sunlight. You can call Jared and the crew, 205-947-3639, 205-947-3639, or visit toughdoggaragebfloors.com. When you get Jared on the phone, ask him about incorporating some logos. Favorite team, company logo, family crest. If you're super uppity and live in a really nice neighborhood and you have a family crest in your garage, who wouldn't want that? ToughDogGarageFloors.com. That is TUFF, ToughDogGarageFloors.com.
Dan Wetzel in the next segment. Dan Wetzel on Twitter today talking about the Pac-12 and a meeting they have coming up. Do you have, is it real breaking news?
No,
news?
it's competitive breaking news, so I don't know which one you're going to want to believe here. We've got competing breaking newses. If I give you the breaker of said news.
Yeah, it depends on, as we've learned in the first segment, it depends on who's reporting what.
Okay, Nicole Auerbach.
I trust Nicole. By the way,
you?
Nicole
Works
with the Athletic, but also is leaving and is about to be the primary college football news reporter for NBC Sports.
Who has a contract with whom?
The Big Ten.
Okay. Breaking, in all caps, Nicole says, Oregon and Washington's exit from the Pac-12 to the Big Ten appears to have lost momentum overnight. Multiple sources tell The Athletic.
Not surprising to me.
Lost momentum.
Momentum with Big Ten people?
Don't know.
If Nicole's reporting it and Ross Dellinger's reporting it, it probably is coming from the Big Ten folks that they are not as interested.
Yeah, I would agree with you.
Yeah.
I mean, there could be one angle, and I brought this up, if, hey, look, you guys are only getting, a revenue share. You're not getting the whole 100% that everybody else is getting. And they look at this, well, we can go to the Big 12, maybe make more money and have opportunity to win that conference.
So funny, I thought about that last night when I got home. And, I got home, had a cocktail, was thinking about the day's events and my golf and everything, good dinner with you. So I was having a nightcap, and I was sitting there, I get weird thoughts. And I thought to myself about the lower shares for Washington and Oregon to join. And I thought to myself, what a power play it'd be if Phil Knight said, okay, we'll do that. By the way,
no Nike
contracts for any of your Big Ten schools. Zero, none, done.
I think that is the definition of cutting off your nose to spite your face.
Yeah.
But I don't think it would impact his business model at all.
No, this is something. This is something Dunaway, the businessman, would do.
I know,
but you tell me Nike needs those Big Ten people.
But those are $100 million contracts,
Yeah.
and the visibility with those athletes. I mean, they grow up. Those are the contracts they're going to sign once they're professional.
So you just want to eliminate you. No, listen to me.
Nike pays
you want
them
to eliminate merch. Yeah, you know why? So they can sell their merch.
Yeah.
So you want to eliminate the money you make off Michigan, Ohio State, and Penn State merchandise sales?
Why not? Yeah,
Because
you're not
you
gonna
make a ton of money
You're
off
not
that.
You guys
they
are
make
crowded.
a ton
You don't
of
need
money.
to advertise.
They make a ton of money. Period.
God almighty.
Would have been a ballsy move. Somebody in the back
Would have been
room.
a stupid move.
Lunsford, you're with me on this, right? They got all the money in the world. Nike does. They don't need anything. I mean, they've got old people.
Why advertise? They just opened a store here in Birmingham. Why? They sell enough already.
They have old people buying dunks now. They don't need. They don't need Michigan and Ohio State.
Guys, we can do without Michigan and Ohio State. Jim Dunaway and Birmingham buying dunks now.
Jim Dunaway.
We've got the 50-plus market now. 50-plus.
He threw out, man. I just ordered some Pegasus.
Did you really?
I did. No,
Oh.
I just
You
saw
wanna
that
screw
word.
with Lance now?
I saw that word on my screen, which is asleep now. But I saw it. I saw it on my screen move across this morning. I was like, I'm gonna see if I can mess with Lance.
Uh-oh.
More breaking news.
Yeah. Well, Dan Wetzel, he's breaking something because he's asked if he can push back times.
Yes, Dan.
Well, I can't wait for football season to start.
Would you tell Dan?
I know you're exasperated by this, Lance, but it is pretty big news knowing where your teams are going to play.
Yeah.
No, I get that.
Tell Dan that we are not bothered if he types while he talks to us.
Well, I think he probably is going to have to type and not talk.
All right, Dan Wetzel.
Well, we'll figure out when Dan comes on.
Coming on at some point today after he does the job he gets paid for.
That's right. The people that are paying. Pete Thamel also reports. Sources with the Pac-12 presidents meeting at the top of the hour. This is about 20 minutes ago. Pete sends this. There's optimism about the league's grant of rights being signed. The key linchpin is Oregon. They are holding this thing together, it appears. Heading into the meeting, the school is trending toward not going to the Big Ten. Oregon are expected. I hate it when they. Why can't we just say Oregon is? I know the grammatical way of doing it properly is Oregon are. Oregon are expected to stay in the Pac-12, barring an 11th hour change. That could have the power to keep the league together, as Arizona has not finalized its deal with the Big 12.
All right. That's the developing news today. We'll follow that throughout. Dan Wetzel at some point. Brandon Marcello joins the show. He'll be with us to start the second half of the show, hour number 3 at 11 o'clock Central. We'll talk to Brandon about everything going on, including our events here in studio right around the Rockstar Lounge. Rockstar, while you make a phone call, LT's going to tell us about our friends at Hemp Hill as we get rolling here
Rockstar
today.
Calling?
You'll find out here in a second.
Oh, we got Jimmy Surprise there, Lance. Surprise guest.
Hemp Hill Services offering 0% for 60 months for qualified customers, plus free 10-year labor warranty when you mention the next round. Call Adam, Chad, Andrew, the guys at Hemp Hill Services. Make sure that HVAC unit ready to keep up with the changing weather. Hemp Hill Services, locally owned and operated independent train dealer. The team can service all makes and models for all of your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs. Call Hemp Hill Services. Hard to stop a train. Do it now. 205-229-2090. That's 229-2090 or hemphillservices.com.
More breaking news.
Oh, we got more breaking
Basketball. You want basketball breaking news? Do you want me to do this all day?
Yeah, what do we have?
Positive or negative?
I think this is very positive, actually. Auburn's announced opponent for Holiday Hoopsgiving, which is the game that is played at State Farm Arena.
In Atlanta.
In Atlanta, yes, Jim.
Sometimes it's a triple header.
2023 Holiday Hoopsgiving in Atlanta. The Auburn Tigers will be facing...
Let me guess. All right. I am going to say Kansas State.
I think
better historically.
I think it'll be better historically.
Better historically.
Okay.
UCLA.
I think it'll be NC State.
Better historically.
Then UCLA?
No, then NC State. But close to UCLA. I'd say they are, if you take the totality of history, they are very close.
Virginia.
Well, I mean, NC State won a national championship.
They did. This team has as well.
Maybe 2.
North Carolina?
So that rules out Clemson, rules out Georgia Tech.
Duke, Kansas,
Duke,
Indiana.
Indiana! Lance finally got it.
They're going to be Indiana?
They're going to play Indiana.
This year? Indiana and Auburn?
Indiana and
what
Auburn.
A great game.
I agree.
What a great game.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's, it's been sleepy Clemson sometimes. But that's a good game. Indiana, Auburn, in State Farm in Atlanta on Thanksgiving weekend.
Yeah. You seem a little, I mean, is that.
No, that's good.
Okay. I felt as though I disappointed you.
No.
I mean, the Hoosiers went to the tournament finally again.
Oh, yeah. They got everybody back.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Yeah, Indiana will be much improved this year. It's still just not the Indiana brand we remember. It's just been a while for Indiana.
Saturday, December 9th, TBA on the time.
Okay, so it's not Thanksgiving weekend. It's the holidays.
Yeah.
Saturday, December 9th, which is, that is SEC Championship.
No, it's
Saturday.
not.
No, it is not.
No,
Week
it's not.
after. Yep.
December 2nd.
Can you imagine them trying to play a basketball game at State Farm the same day the SEC Championship next door?
Okay, so it's the week after the SEC
That is right,
Championship.
yeah.
I mean, I'd take it if they did it Saturday night. We'll go to the game.
Oh,
and
yeah,
then
go to
straight
both.
over.
Yeah.
Rockstar, if you can punch up the caller there on line number 6.
Who we got?
Hello.
This is my daughter,
Oh, hey, Harper. How are you?
Harper Dunaway.
Good.
Will you tell all of our audience around the world what you have found out today for the first time?
So when y'all were in Nashville, I get a text from my dad asking, like, hey, I need to show my friend I'm in Nashville. You have a Taylor Swift tattoo. Like, I want to show her. So I'm at work. I send him a photo. And then I open Instagram this morning. And when I first got this tattoo, there was a complete joke. My dad was like, oh, it's cute. I think I might get one. It's not a joke anymore. How does it feel to have almost have a matching tattoo with me?
Not yet, though, but it's coming
Well,
up
but,
later
I mean,
today.
so-
Yes.
What's happening?
Yeah, here's the thing, Harper. Your dad has always wanted the tattoo. I know it's a homage to you, but your dad is a trendy, trying to be current guy, right?
My dad is a Swiftie, and I'm in full honor of it.
So you're all behind this.
Did you just call me a Swiftie live on the air?
Yeah, I'm absolutely behind it.
Yeah,
I think
Lance
it's
has
gonna
called you
be
much
fun.
worse on the air.
Yeah. For those that don't know, the first concert you ever went to, who was the artist?
It was Taylor Swift. We went to see Speak Now.
Yep. And who took you?
You did.
Yes.
What a dad.
What a dad.
Are you
No,
going to
I'm
be
not
here,
like that.
Harper, to see him cringe in pain? I'm sure you could take the tattoo much better than your old man.
I was gonna say, I have 3 tattoos, and I know kind of like the pain-ish. I don't know if you know what this is gonna feel like.
Oh,
We're showing your tattoo now. This is the one I'm getting today. It's one of our mutual favorite songs. It's Long Live. You can go listen to it. We can't play it. Long Live.
Boy, you know your dad's a jinx, too. I hate him to get that on his arm.
Where are you getting this tattoo?
I'm getting it it's matching yours, same place.
Like same place?
Yeah.
Okay, rock on.
Yeah. Rock on.
I'm
Yeah.
excited.
You need to come by if you can. You work a lot, I know.
Are
but,
you working today? Are you moving back into school? What are you doing?
I'm working all day. I might have a break at some point, though, and I would like to see this.
Okay,
Yeah, we're doing it at 12, and you get a free song from Rockstar.
Yeah, Rockstar's playing a song today. Maybe y'all can get a mutual song. You can jump on the microphone and sing with the Rockstar if you come by.
Harper, I'll pour you a beer, make you a drink.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's possible, but I appreciate the offer.
Okay. Well, if you swing by, I would say you know where we are, but I think you've only been by once.
I've only been by once.
Yeah, and I would say your mom knows where we are, but I think she's only been by twice.
It's true.
Hey, call Leighton Taylor. She knows where we are. I think she may be coming. So, all right, baby. I love you.
I love you.
It's all for you, man.
Yes, sir.
All right.
I think that's
Oh,
Sister
all right.
Hazel, right?
Yeah, it is Sister Hazel. That's not Taylor Swift. Hey,
Let's just tattoo up with lyrics.
Yeah, did you see? Yeah, what's your second favorite group?
Right now it's Zach
Bryan.
Zach Bryan.
Yeah.
Dude, get F the police on your back.
Yeah. What if we had Oklahoma Smoke Show right there on your
Well, A, I'm not from Oklahoma.
something in the orange?
A, I'm not from Oklahoma.
Okay.
I don't know if I'll go B or not.
Yeah.
That's undecided yet.
Yeah,
Wait
yeah.
till after about noon today.
Hey, so we were at Limestone yesterday, Rocky, and when we got up there to play, there was a weather delay. So we went into the grill there and got a sandwich. And I noticed that the guy that was slinging the hash back there on the flat top had a tattoo right there, right on his bicep where Dunaway's getting this. So I order and I go back to the table and I was like, hey, old boy back there on the grill, he's got that same tattoo situation you're looking at there, Jimmy. And your boy Dunaway perked up. He's like, really? I was like, yeah. So beelines right up to the counter, talks to.
I was like, hey, man, did that hurt?
Yeah,
And he's
talks
like,
to him. He's like, Dunaway, he's walking him through every step. What did he tell you?
He said, no, it didn't hurt. It's a good place to get one.
Didn't hurt at all. Good place to get one.
Yeah. Then I walked out of the room and I hear him say, oh, it hurt like hell.
Yeah, don't tell him.
You didn't hear Lance, like the tonsils getting out, like the horror stories. Oh, man, I got staph infection. I lost my arm.
No, I mean, Lance
I
could
told this
find
one guy.
Yeah, Lance could not find one person.
I really could not find one. I still tell people that story, and people that have gotten the tonsils, they're like, there's no way it was that easy for you.
Yeah.
So I think the tattoo could be easy.
Yeah.
Of course, when you got pricked by a Hydra Live, you almost passed out.
That is true.
Yep. I don't like needles.
Oh, by the way, hey, can we get Tyler's mic? Tyler had some information for Jim today. Tyler, would you like to share with what you shared? Share with Jim what you shared with me.
So the other day you were saying you were gonna drink some Redmont before the tattoo.
Yeah, we shouldn't do that.
That's a big no-no.
Why?
It'll stop you from clotting as well, and you'll bleed more than you need to.
Yeah, but they say that don't take
overrated.
antibiotics and drink.
Look at this guy. That's nothing. I mean, this guy will bleed out and die. You know him.
Well, I don't know if he should. I think he needs to change the wording of the tattoo.
I will go ahead and tell you that I have brought other sedatives if needed.
Oh, really?
Not one.
Oh, go on and pop it.
Yeah, sedatives.
Go on and pop it. It's Friday.
We can't pop it until at least 11 if you want me to be around at noon.
Oh, you'll be fine. You're not going to go anywhere. You'll just be different Dunaway.
Or as you like to call me, Fun Dunaway.
Fun Dunaway. Yeah.
Fun away.
Fun away.
All right. Show
Can we do poll question? Should Dunaway go on and pop an edible in the 9 o'clock hour?
You brought it up, man.
You did.
Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, where we sit here in Birmingham, Alabama today.
Jason, 1 for 1. Pop it now. Love me some Jimmy Buzz, says Greg.
It won't hurt a bit to drink, says Chris Pollard. All that in the Vulcan Tire and Automotive chat room. Today's tattoo segment being brought to you by our friends at Blakely's Bouquets.
How
by the
nice of
way.
them, yes.
Blakely's Bouquets. You can check them out in Homewood for anything you need, whether it's to send a beautiful bouquet of flowers on anniversaries or birthdays or anything going on. Maybe something for the teacher. If you have a bratty child as they go back to school, go ahead and grease the tracks and send a bouquet from Blakely's as you head back to school there. All right, when we come back, more on the developing stories that it keeps popping up on Brown's tablet, and I'll try to get mine to wake up over here. And we'll get a lot more coming up. The show being brought to you in part by our friends at Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. It is the next round.
Follow Dunaway on Twitter and Instagram at Jim Dunaway.
It's time for back to school again. Hi, this is Wes McClooney, owner of the New Balance Birmingham store, and we have all the New Balance shoes and apparel your kids need to keep them at their best this fall. We have the largest selection of New Balance shoes in Birmingham, including all the newest styles. And our fit specialists are trained in measuring growing feet. So here at the New Balance store, they'll get the perfect fit every time. Get ready for back to school now by shopping with us at the New Balance Birmingham store, located on Highway 280 next to Chick-fil-A.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about one of our favorite places for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That is Hamburger Heaven since 1982. Hamburger Heaven has been serving Birmingham's best hamburgers, cheeseburgers, French fries, hand-spun milkshakes, and sandwiches made fresh to order. All of their ingredients are fresh and prepared daily. This includes their beef, always fresh, never frozen, hand-pattied each and every day. For breakfast, lunch, or dinner, visit any of the 4 locations, Highway 280, Irondale, Gardendale, and Homewood. Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round. You've heard me for years talk about our friends at Bromberg's Jewelers, and we welcome you to stop by and see that great customer service at the Mountain Brook and Summit locations. But we'd also love for you to check out their new online shop. They've got plenty to choose from. Great gifts, big and small. Available online, they've got David Yurman, Tudor watches, select diamond and gemstone jewelry, William Henry, seasonal and favorite giftware items, and baby gifts as well. They've even got an online sale section. For more information, Brombergs.com.
It's the spring sales event at Alfa Romeo of Birmingham. Now you can get $10,000 off, plus rates as low as 4.7% on new 2022 Alfa Romeo Stelvios and new 2022 Alfa Romeo Giulias. Come see the team at Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, exit 27, just off I-459 on Grants Mill Road, or visit them online at alfaromeousa of Hurry down before they're all gone. All incentives applied, in stock units only with approved credit. alfaromeousa of Birmingham.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about my friends at Michelson Laser Vision, located conveniently UAB Highlands. Almost 20 years ago, I went in for the procedure. Only took 12 minutes for both eyes. When I went in, I had 20/200 vision. I was legally blind. Now I have 20/15 vision, still 19 years later. Make the call today. Schedule a hassle-free consultation. 969-8100. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson, Michelson Laser Vision. Make sure you tell them the Next Round sent you. 969-8100 or MichelsonLaserVision.com. For 50 years, our friends at Wayne's have been doing things around your house that you don't have time to do. Warm weather is coming. You want that lawn looking great. You want mosquitoes not around. Our friends at Wayne's, they can help you out. Right now, they will do $50 off for each of those services to continue to celebrate their 50th anniversary. Again, our friends at Wayne's, they take care of all of us here on the Next Round. You don't want those mosquitoes. You want the lawn looking great. Call them today, 866-WAYNES1, or call Waynes.com.
JohnstonRVCenter.com bringing you part of the show. They're always part of our coverage on Saturdays during football season, which is not far away. We'll talk about what we saw in the NFL last night and jump into some more information about the realignment stuff that is ongoing, breaking from Arizona's point of view. And it's funny that we only got Arizona's point of view after yesterday, but that's where we are in that.
They got a brother, don't they?
Not one that was named yesterday. All that is happening in real time today on our show. We are live with you, and we appreciate the folks at JohnstonRVCenter.com so much.
Hey, they want you to make it a sweet southern summer. Finish that summer right with a new or used RV from Johnston RV Center. Travel trailers start at just $139 a month. If you do the math, that is less than $5 per day. Less than $5 per day. You would pay that to go see America, wouldn't you? 2023 fifth wheels from just $439 a month. Listen, we do not say it enough on this show how much we appreciate the men and women in our uniform military who keep us safe and keep us free. They do at Johnston RV Center as well. If you have served this great country of ours, whether retired or active duty, you get a great discount there. If you've served in the military, just ask them about it at Johnston RV Center. You can do that in person. I-65 exit 304 in Coleman, 334 in Decatur, and always online, JohnstonRVCenter.com, JohnstonRVCenter.com. I do want to say, it just triggered in my mind, I know we've talked about it, we probably haven't mentioned it on the air, but our friends at Bud Light have long been great donators to Folds of Honor, which is an organization we've gotten behind.
13 years or 17 years?
Yeah, we've done a lot of events already just in our short life with Folds of Honor and Bud Light. And we've got some more coming up that I think people will really be interested in, and you'll have a chance to do that. If you don't know what Folds of Honor is, They do college scholarships for children of Purple Star winners or men and women in the military who've died in the line of duty.
That's right.
And they give them full rides to college.
That's right.
It's an incredible organization. Bud Light has supported, Anheuser-Busch has supported it for years. We support it as well. It just triggered my memory when I was talking about the men and women of the military. We'll have some fun stuff coming up.
Well,
with
if
that.
you remember back early in our existence, we've taken a couple of kids shopping with our friends.
That was one of my more fun moments when we went to Academy with that little girl.
Academy and Bud Light were instrumental in making that happen.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Folds of Honor and Bud Light's been supporting that for almost 2 full decades now, and it's a great organization. Does a lot of great work here locally. We appreciate them so much for being a part of that. So the NFL last night came back. And it was the first game. It was an exhibition game. And, you know it's an exhibition game because you didn't see Aaron Rodgers. You didn't see Deshaun.
wearing a headset.
Right?
Deshaun Watson wearing a beanie.
And it was an exhibition game because, you had 19 accepted penalties. Or as Alabama fans like to say, basically the last 2 years of watching Alabama football, there's been that many penalties. But 19 accepted penalties last night. So it was sloppy. But there were a couple of takeaways from the game that the Browns won 21-16 over the New York Jets there in Canton. One of them is this. Zach Wilson only played a quarter. I understand not playing Aaron Rodgers. I don't understand not letting a guy who needs to get better play a lot more than one quarter.
Yeah, I guess what they're doing, and this is the only thing I could figure out, and we had the Jets last night. Very disappointing loss there, laying the 1.5.
On lanceslock.com.
Now that now that teams are carrying 3 quarterbacks, they've got to figure out who that third quarterback is. Is it going to be Chris Streveler or is it going to be Tim Boyle?
Yeah, I'm just saying I could do that in the second half. Let my guy that I need to be good just in case the ancient one goes down.
Yeah.
Or maybe he looks so good that I can get a trade for this dude at some point.
Yeah, no. I don't disagree. I mean, Zach Wilson obviously is not living up to a guy that was selected 3rd overall.
3rd overall. What is this, his 3rd season?
Yeah. I mean, it was his 24th birthday last night. So this kid is still really, really young.
Right.
So, I mean, I agree. Hell, I wish they would have kept him in for 4 quarters because we probably would have won the game.
When you told me that you were playing the Jets, I was like, see, LT knows that they're the only team in this game that's got a starting NFL quarterback that's going to play tonight as a backup quarterback.
Well, I did think that Zach Wilson would play the first 2 quarters.
Right.
And then I thought Kellen Mond would play the first 2 quarters for the Browns. I didn't realize Dorian Thompson-Robinson would look as good as he did.
I think he was the star of the game.
That's the other takeaway.
Yeah, that's the other takeaway is he was the star of the game. The way he played in the second half, just his ability to create with his legs.
30 yards rushing, I think, but more importantly, keeping those plays alive.
I mean, the touchdown pass he threw, I mean, it was not a complicated pass or play, but that ball had some zip on it, put it right on the money. His receiver never broke stride.
About 21 yards right down the seam.
Right down the seam, which means he read the play right at the line of scrimmage, communicated it properly with the receiver, threw it to the right place.
Probably looked somebody off.
Probably. I think when they go back and look at film, they'll see he probably did everything right there.
Damn, I'm talking ball.
I know. He was a dude last night.
I think there is a really good shot that Dorian Thompson-Robinson is going to be their I don't know, QB2, because Joshua Dobbs is on that roster. I don't know why he didn't play last night. But we talked about this earlier. I think Kellen Mond's probably going to get bounced.
But see, what they did last night, you can tell it's a little bit of a competition, right? Because Kellen Mond, they let go the entire first half, right? And they let DTR go the entire second half.
Well, and DTR, again, was selected in the 5th round. So what you've got to pay that veteran's minimum to Kellen Mond's not going to be nearly as much as you're going to pay, or it's going to be a lot less to pay Dorian Thompson-Robinson than to pay Kellen Mond.
Okay, now
and again, this is a mobile quarterback. This has become a mobile league. I mean, he had 36 yards on the ground. I mean, he's a guy at UCLA. Again, they won 9 games quietly last year. He's a really good quarterback.
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you. If you you chime in too, Brownie, when you go just on their college career, not team accolades, but DTR or Kellen Mond in their college days.
Kellen Mond did have he had the 10-1.
Kellen Mond, I mean, where is he all-time SEC passing?
Dorian Thompson-Robinson's, the numbers will smoke Kellen Mond's.
Yeah.
Career?
We'll go SEC.
No. You're talking college career. His numbers.
Yeah, I think
one's a rookie, so he's got 0 in the first.
First of all, he meant like at the end of time.
I bet he's got more wins as a starting quarterback, and I bet the touchdowns are close to 2-1 DTR.
Oh, I don't think he has more wins.
Oh, I think he does.
I mean
that
Kellen Mond
one
got
season,
10 in one season.
Yeah, but I mean, DTR got 9
All right,
last
so
year.
here, you keep up with this. DTR, God, he played 6 years.
I know.
Well,
That's what I'm
one of them
saying.
said, yeah. So DTR.
And I agree with Rusty. Mond has been Jimbo's best
Yeah,
quarterback.
write this down.
Okay.
63% completion percentage.
Okay.
10,710 yards.
Okay.
88 passing touchdowns, 36 picks. You want his rushing?
Yep.
This is all career, obviously.
I bet he's got 40 rushing touchdowns.
826 rush yards, 28 rush touchdowns. Okay.
Okay. 28 rush touchdowns?
Yeah, 28 rush touchdowns. Now, quickly, Kellen Mond is 12th all time in the SEC in passing.
Oh, that's surprising to me. Did that surprise anybody else?
No, I said that a minute ago. I thought he was
No,
top
I
10,
know
actually.
I know it didn't surprise
Yeah,
you.
no, that shocks me.
Yeah. Career 9,661 pass yards. So what are they within 500 yards?
Oh, he's 1,000 yards. DTR's got 1,000 more yards.
Okay. 71 touchdowns, 27 picks. Fewer touchdowns, fewer picks.
Yeah, so 9 less picks, but 17 less touchdowns.
Now, again, this is 4 years to 5 years, too. Keep that in mind. 1,609 rush yards, 22 rush touchdowns. They're a lot alike.
Yeah.
They're pretty much the same guy. I mean, DTR played one more year, and that's really probably the difference in a lot of the numbers there.
Yeah.
So they were the same guy in college. It's closer than I would have thought. I would have thought Mond's numbers would have been way better.
Yeah, and I'll tell you this. Kellen Mond played with better players.
Yeah.
Now, he had
but against tougher defenses.
Against tougher defenses, a worse play caller, I would take Chip Kelly any day over Jimbo Fisher.
Yes, but then again, DTR doesn't make the podium on Chip Kelly's best quarterback.
No, he does not.
Right?
No.
Chip had Mariota. And
No,
who
I mean,
else?
Mariota's better. Joey Harrington. No, he wasn't
He
Chip
wasn't,
Kelly.
yeah.
Mariota. No, maybe he does on Chip Kelly quarterbacks.
He does.
Yeah.
Not if you go all Oregon, but those aren't all Chip Kelly guys.
Okay.
You remember DTR was a strong 5-star. I think he was a top 5 quarterback in that class.
But who'd Chip Kelly have in the national championship game?
I
2010.
forgot the kid's name.
But he was pretty good.
He was good.
He drank good.
Yeah. He was good, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think he was as good as DTR, though.
Yeah.
Dorian Thompson-Roberts is a good quarterback.
No, he is. He is. And I'm like you guys. I'd rather go with DTR moving forward than I would Kellen Mond, but we'll see.
You know what's crazy
what
is
the Browns decide.
Rusty said Mond has been Jimbo's best quarterback, which I agree with. I think Wigman is going to be that guy, and I think Dante Moore is going to be that guy for Chip Kelly at UCLA.
Darren Thomas was the Oregon quarterback. Well, Michael James was the guy that was the best player on
Heisman
the offense.
finalist.
Yeah, Heisman finalist.
Yeah.
Yeah, DTR is better than him. So, yeah, Chip Kelly is probably his number 2 quarterback, only behind Mariota in college.
Did you ever see DTR play for all the Tostitos?
I did not see him play for all the Tostitos at UCLA.
Or was it Tostados?
It was Tostitos.
Tostitos.
That was the famous Brent Musburger line.
And wasn't Chris Elliott the guy on the commercial?
Probably.
You remember Chris Elliott, right?
I do, yeah.
I don't know if he was the
Yeah, I think he was the Tostitos pitch man.
Chris Elliott.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I can't just pull that out of my ass.
Yeah, it's true. I know. That's a random guy for Les to make up.
Confirms.
Let me guess. Chris Elliott, actor.
Yes.
Sideways.
No.
Probably
Elliott.
most prominent role was Something About Mary.
I'm trying to. He was in
Cabin Boy.
Cabin Boy with Letterman.
Did you like those mockumentaries? Wasn't he in those?
So he was in Schitt's Creek. I mean, he
That's
played.
right.
Oh,
Schitt's Creek. You know who he is now. Yeah.
He's the guy that played the mayor.
He was always sucking his teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he looks like a dude that doesn't wash his sheets more than once every 6 months.
Yeah, I mean, he got badly typecast.
Yeah, he looks like he's always been sick.
Yeah.
Great role in Scary Movie 2. He has that little hand.
Oh,
Great
yeah.
role. He's the butler.
Didn't see Scary Movie or Scary Movie.
Scary Movie 2 is actually funny. David Cross is in it. It's really good.
I actually find Chris Elliott funny.
He's funny. He's on like every sitcom. He's been like on Everybody Loves Raymond and King of Queens.
And he's completely typecast.
Yeah.
He's just the bumbling idiot, basically.
You know, I never have a problem with being typecast if I'm an actor.
Well,
If it's bringing me a lot of checks.
Oh.
Well, I mean,
typecast my ass.
That was when I went to Hollywood, I just wanted to be a character actor. That's all I wanted because I love film so much. I didn't care anything about doing anything else. Give me some paychecks. Let me be on a set.
Yeah, but you typecast me. I mean, it's bad to get typecast in something that you can't get away from and they never cast you again. If you get stuck in one role and they're like,
what if you were a eunuch,
get
though, and that's all you were?
Is that?
I don't think a lot of movies have a eunuch.
Is that role? Is that role? Popping up a lot? Then sign
One
me
thing's
up.
not popping up a lot.
Yeah, it's true. If you're a eunuch, it's over with there.
All right. One more thing to talk about in this segment right after I tell you about the great folks at Wayne's. 50 years of Wayne's. You guys are Wayne's customers, right?
Absolutely.
I love getting home. Well, typically they'll send you a text. I mean, these guys are so professional.
I'll be there tomorrow.
Yeah, we're coming out tomorrow. And when I get home, though, I first of all, I see the yard and how good it looks, but then that Wayne's sign is in it.
And I know somebody's done some work.
Yeah, the lawn care service for these guys. We've all got the pest control service, termite protection, and mosquito protection. You can't beat it. And 50 years, they've been doing it better than anybody else and started right here in the area, and they're all over the SEC footprint now, our friends at Wayne's. Get more details about them at callwaynes.com, callwaynes.com. But here's the best part. Whether you want to be a new customer or whether you've already been a customer for a week or for 50 years, you can still get this discount by using our promo code TNR. TNR stands for the next round. When you go to callwaynes.com or you call them up 866-WAYNES1, you get $50 off each of those services. $50 off lawn care, $50 off termite protection, $50 off mosquito services, $50 off pest control. Stack them up, save a lot of money right there. But you got to use our promo code, TNR. TNR. The website is callwaynes.com. Callwaynes.com or 866-WAYNES1. It's all right there with that promo code, TNR. All right. Any other breaking news on realignment or anything?
I've not seen anything. I did laugh at Dan Wetzel, who was very apologetic that he couldn't make his 925 appearance with us, and texted me back and said, "Sorry, a 108-year-old conference may or may not die this morning."
Yeah.
I love his sense of humor.
So I've got this. I told you I've got a Pac-12 USC shirt.
Yep.
And
it's dying either way.
Yeah, well, that thing is
a collector's item.
It really is.
Frame it and put it in the Louvre.
I wonder how much of the Pac-12 stuff you can find out there.
The Louvre, Rockstar.
Did I not say it right? Is it the Louvre?
No, it is the Louvre.
Louvre.
It is the Louvre.
Thank you.
It's just funny when you get one right, actually.
Give me one of them croissants and eat there.
Hey, I do have an.
I want that DeLorean.
I told you guys last night, right, that I got a dog name?
Hey, you did tell me that.
Say that for after the break.
Okay.
We'll unveil LT's dog name.
Because I had somebody last night tell me it's a terrible name.
Is that person important to you in your life?
Not really.
Okay, not anymore. Why do you care? Yep.
They were. I mean,
yeah.
Before I whipped them.
Well, then I'm going to hold my tongue.
No,
you don't like it.
We'll talk about it on the other side.
No, I'll say this. Yeah, but nobody liked the Ladybird. Nobody liked Ladybird, and Ladybird grew on everyone, and the name fit her perfectly.
I always thought of Lyndon Johnson. Every time I'd hear it.
We'll talk more coming up.
What?
Next segment.
Next segment, guys.
Next segment.
Hey, Brown.
Yeah.
Brown.
Well, I don't know. I don't have a clock anymore. We had we had lightning strikes here last night.
Hey, can you Google the time there?
Yeah.
I can't. We'll do it next break, Lance. We'll do it next break.
I do have a quick break to get to, Rockstar. Smart ass.
Trying.
But I do want to point out for Bobby's Cubs, 46 runs in 4 games.
It's crazy.
As they sweep the Reds.
I'm so pissed. I was going to play them last night, and I couldn't pull the trigger.
But here's the symmetry I love about this. 46 runs in 4 games. It's the most runs the Cubs have scored. Only the second time they've done that in modern baseball history. And it's the most runs the Reds have gave up in the modern baseball history, all except one weekend in 1961 when the Cubs scored 46 runs against the Reds.
Have you
full
seen
symmetry?
Yeah, that is full symmetry. That's crazy. But
am I using symmetry right?
Yeah, you are.
Thank you.
Have you seen runs since the All-Star break? Have you seen that stat that Buster sent out today? Runs since the All-Star break. Chicago has 145. Atlanta and San Diego are next. Do you know how many they have?
I would say
Chicago's 145.
I would say in the 110s.
102.
Wow.
Chicago
and the
has
Braves
got,
have been killing it.
I know. They're dominating people. And Chicago has got 43 more runs since the All-Star break than the next closest team. It's insane.
By the way, against the Reds, it wasn't like they were playing the A's, no offense to your Dodgers who just swept them. They were playing the Reds who were in the hunt for the playoffs. Yeah. So it was a good series for the Cubs. And to complete the circle this weekend, in fact, starting this afternoon, 1:20, Braves and Cubs at Wrigley for a fun weekend series. I hope the weather's great.
There's not a fence deep enough.
And by the way, the Cubs had 4 runs going into the 4th inning. So they only get 1 run the final 5 innings. I mean, it looked like, or the final they didn't bat, obviously, the bottom of the ninth. But
I
it
mean-
looked like they were going to have another double-digit day.
Somebody check the forecast. If the wind's blowing out at Wrigley today, 120 day baseball, wind blowing out. These two offenses,
A little steak bed coming up.
woo! I'll take the over.
Let's see where we are on this.
Oh, and I have developing news when we come back, Jim. Developing, not breaking, developing.
Developing news.
Yep.
Thoughts on the name of LT's new dog?
I'll take the under right now, by the way.
Is it more than 9.5?
It's 8.5.
Ooh. I thought always they were 9.5.
No.
Always.
Is Max Fried pitching today?
Fried is pitching.
No, I mean, how good can he be? He's been on the shelf for weeks.
Here comes a complete game, though.
I mean, it's gotta go
Brody
to
says
him.
it. Fried making his first start in 91 days.
Perfect
I
game
mean,
alert.
I'm handing it to you. Do you want to do it?
I mean, Brody's making it sound like Max Fried's going to be like, no, turn around. That way. Home plate's that way. Or he's going to be up there doing this, and they're going to be like, damn it, Max, remember, you're a left-hander.
Oh, my gosh,
crap.
give me the other glove.
Exactly. Max Fried today, and the Cubs getting ready to kill the Braves at 120 today. Maybe a stake bet when we come back right here on TNR.
Call the next round now at 205-734-0923.
You hear a lot of interesting phrases while playing golf, like, I think you're on the beach, or the classic, you gotta hit it, Alice. One word you're sure to hear right now at Bentbrook Golf Club is wow. Brand new carts with complimentary GPS, and the bent grass greens are so consistent, you just might drain a few more putts, Alice. Tee it up and find out for yourself. Book around today at bentbrook.com or call 428-1999. It's better at Bentbrook.
Tough Dog Garage Floors is a leading provider of high-quality garage floor coatings. Jared and his team specialize in the installation of polyasperatic flake garage floors. This is good for residential and commercial clients. Garage floors, concrete flooring, basement coatings, flake flooring, patio coatings, driveway coatings, pool deck coatings, and more. From get-togethers to oil changes, your garage experience will change forever. TUFF, Tough Dog, GarageFloors.com or call 205-273-8813.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round. You've heard me for years talk about our friends at Bromberg's Jewelers, and we welcome you to stop by and see that great customer service at the Mountain Brook and Summit locations. But we'd also love for you to check out their new online shop. They've got plenty to choose from. Great gifts, big and small. Available online, they've got David Yurman, Tudor watches, select diamond and gemstone jewelry, William Henry, seasonal and favorite giftware items, and baby gifts as well. They've even got an online sale section. For more information, Brombergs.com.
It's time to get out and enjoy the summer of 2023. Ocean City, Maryland, and your hotel family at Residence Inn by Marriott Ocean City is ready to welcome you. Kayak from our Bayside Beach, swim in the Atlantic, dine at our Bayview Bar and Grill, span the 2.5-mile-long Ocean City Boardwalk, and a lot more. See all this plus irresistible summer deals and packages online at residenceinnoc.com. Check us out on Instagram and Facebook. Do something different this summer. Residence Inn by Marriott Ocean City, Maryland.
There are so many things I love about walk-ons. Authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine, prepared fresh, daily from scratch. A great beer selection and TVs everywhere to watch the big game every day of the week. And of course, they've got two great locations on Highway 280 and 119 and at Hoover near the Hoover Met. Walk-ons is also a great place for happy hour, 2 to 6 Monday through Friday with $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. And it's an easy take-home experience for the family as well. Highway 280 and Hoover with walk-ons.
When the weather gets warm in the Deep South, there's nothing better than spending your days outside. Ryan Brown here from the next round. When you're outside, there are a couple of things you want to be certain about. Number one, your yard looks the best it can. And number two, you're not always swatting away those mosquitoes. My friends at Wayne's take care of both those things for me. And Wayne's is celebrating their 50th year. So right now, get $50 off your pest, your termite, your lawn, and your mosquito services. Visit callwaynes.com or call 866-WAYNES-1.
To show you how nervous I am about the tattoo coming up at 12 noon. In my, I write down on this little column right here, all of our sponsors, the live reads through the day, one of the sheets I print every day, and I wrote chicken fried here.
No, you were thinking about that girl that's dating Zach Bryan.
Yeah, Bria Chicken Fried from Barstool.
That's not her Christian name. Like, they made up Chicken Fried, right?
Yeah, but I wrote down Chicken Fried. That's your cue to tell us about our friends at Chicken Cock.
Oh, okay. Nice segue there, Dunaway. Hey, the weekend is here. Here's what I suggest. I think you should go to local package store, ABC store, and pick up a bottle of Chicken Cock. If you love bourbon and if you haven't had it before, it is fantastic. Again, it's available in the regular bourbon and the rye. Those are available in the Alabama stores. All expressions available for special order at your local ABC store. You can order online. Learn more about this great brand, chickencottwhiskey.com. Chicken Cock Whiskey, one of the oldest whiskey brands in America, founded in 1856 in Bourbon County, Kentucky, known as the famous old brand. She looks a lot better in that picture than she actually does when she's working.
No, she has
a fan.
She has a really good look.
I missed the duck face. I like how the duck face is coming back.
No, she looks a lot better in that picture.
I don't like that. I mean, it's a fake picture. That's
I was laughing.
Fake news.
I was
fake news.
Okay, real quick. Chicken Cock Whiskey, name you don't forget. Let us tell you a little bit about it. Now, Chicken Cock preceded popular usage of the term rooster in describing a male chicken. Additionally, rooster tails were used to stir cocktails, i.e. a cocktail. Pick it up, Chicken Cock Whiskey. No, I think she looks better than that.
Well, yeah, that one's fake. This one's for real.
That's not fake. That's her picture.
That's all glammed up. That's not a good picture either, Rockstar.
Oh, wow.
It's bad when you're 0 for 2.
No, this is what happens.
By her, not me.
Yeah, so this is her before money.
I mean, she actually has an Instagram account if you just want to go to.
No, I think she's really
if
cute.
You put in,
I like her with the purple hair.
Brianna Chicken Fry, Instagram.
The funny one was when Rockstar was trying to find images of her, and he kept getting Brie chicken fry recipes. Like chicken
it
fry
actually is a cheese and chicken fried recipe.
Yes.
So, Dunaway, do you watch their show?
I watch a show that they do that I'm thinking about bringing here with Taylor Corn and I. It's called BFFs, where three of them sit around and talk about relationships, who's dating who.
Okay. I don't think you should be a part of that show.
Why? Portnoy's a part of it.
No,
He's old.
I think Dunaway's perfect on that. He knows who's dating everybody.
He can't get names right.
Well, that's part of the appeal is he has to tell Taylor it's the guy that was in the movie with the girl. And they had a romantic relationship, and there was a kiss, and then Taylor has to figure out which movie it is.
Hey, she really does not look like the same girl from that first post you showed us, Rocky.
Well, everybody grows up, LT.
That was a glamour shot.
Yeah.
I mean,
anyway,
she likes the beach.
She's dating my favorite artist right now, Zach Bryan.
That's right.
That's your favorite artist now?
Oh, it is.
Right now, yeah.
Loves Zach Bryan.
I've been listening for about 18 months, just nonstop, basically.
You know, your favorite artist played up the street 2 weeks ago.
I do. We were coming back from Nashville right when he was taking the stage. That's all Forster had to hear all the way back was, we weren't in Nashville.
Yep, could have stopped right here.
We weren't in Nashville. I'd have been at this concert.
But that was on the way back. You could have just stopped.
Well, I didn't get there in time and didn't have this little thing called a ticket. It was a hot ticket. I'll catch him soon. He's actually playing. Zach's actually playing rodeo this year for all the Auburn students down there at Auburn.
That is true. I did hear that. Yeah.
So
we got a connection.
Is that a big payday at rodeo?
I don't know.
Man, he seems like a dude that would demand $50,000 for a show, wouldn't you think, Rocky?
Well, he's
more than that because of his popularity right now.
Yeah, I mean he's hot right now, but he's one of the guys that it was YouTube first, right?
Well, I don't know much about.
Yeah, I think he was YouTube first, LT. Like in his
Jim, Carly Rae Jepsen.
Yeah, in his Joe Rogan interview. He was talking about pretty cool. 7 years in the Navy. Wanted to be in the Navy his whole life. His dad was a recruiter for the Navy, and he wanted to be one of the divers, one of those dangerous divers that go down for the Navy, deep sea diver. And he didn't get assigned to that. His dad said, "Oh yeah, you don't worry about it. Just go through camp, and they'll ask you what you want to do, and they'll send you off into that." They said no.
He ended up being a cook.
No, he ended up being the guy that had to make the bombs, arm the bombs to be put on the plane.
Well, that is a lot lot of pressure, too. I mean, that's a pressure-packed gig.
Do you have to have a steady hand?
Yes, because, I mean, I would
go
always...
out the night before and get hammered?
No, I mean, I want to be clear-minded on that one.
And then he... a lot
of people could go down if I get that one wrong.
And then, Rogan is like, hey, so what ship were you on? And he's like, funny thing, 7 years in the Navy, I was like, never once on a ship. I was stationed in Africa at an airstrip, and I was in the sand.
I would rather be in the sand than on a ship. And even worse, in a submarine.
You know how hot that must have been.
So he was talking about his journey. He came out and he was like, my first show was 5,000 people because I had a following already from YouTube.
Yeah.
So I didn't have to, you hear all these singers, I did one bar and then I went to a medium-sized bar and then I went to a bigger medium-sized bar and worked my way up.
What made him stand out on YouTube though?
It's a genre right now that that's being compared by some to grunge of the early 90s. It's angry guys in their 20s just playing a guitar, screaming really good lyrics into a microphone.
I thought he was country.
He is country, but it's being compared to how the grunge movement moved out of Seattle.
Yeah.
That these Midwestern and Southwestern guys, really good lyrics. He writes really good lyrics, but at his show, you can't hear a word he sings because 18,000 20-year-olds are singing along with him.
It just seems like a lot of those guys, which probably sounded like this in grunge, a lot of those, for him to differentiate himself on YouTube in that genre would be really, really difficult.
He's got a distinctive sound, though.
He does.
Yeah,
he does.
From the rest of country music.
Yeah, but
never heard him.
He's really good.
Yeah.
I like his stuff.
Oklahoma Smoke Show is the one I was showing you Brianna singing the backup to.
Yeah.
And he always brings somebody up from the crowd on stage.
So how did they meet? Did she interview him or something?
She came.
She did not DM.
No, Barstool brought him up on stage. I mean, Zach always brings people up from the crowd on stage, and brought her and one of the other co-hosts of BFFs up on stage. I think it was at a Philly show, maybe, or somewhere, wherever they were. Maybe
and then
it was
the
a
old
Boston
backstage
show.
pass got slipped.
Nope, they sang, and she breaks up with her boyfriend. He breaks up with a girlfriend, and he slides into her DMs, according to her.
Like night of the concert?
Shortly after.
The Shepherd says Auburn rodeo tickets around $125
a head.
His daughter is a freshman; she's already got hers. Yeah, $125 a head.
Yeah, then he is getting paid.
Michael says he thinks Whiskey Myers is going to be there too. Whiskey Myers is good.
Yeah, I think that was. I mean, you Auburn people let me know, but I think that was Morgan Wallen's, one of his, if not his first big show back.
Yeah,
from when he had been
rodeo.
attempted to be canceled.
You and Little T need to do BFF live on location at rodeo.
Well, you know what they call that? Good content. Have you ever heard that around here?
The old content
It's good content.
Hey, you can ride a live bull down there.
Yeah. Bromberg's brings you part of the show, and then we'll get back into the sports headlines coming up in the next hour.
Developing news.
Developing news before we take the break, though. We have to get developing news on first. Bromberg's, though, keeping you in tune with all the
I got to
great
give the
guests.
name out.
Oh God,
that's next segment. For that.
We
Next
got
segment.
3 hours left.
Next
here. I don't know if we can do it all.
Family owned and operated since 1836, Bromberg's established that solid reputation as a fine purveyor of quality diamonds as well as jewelry, timepieces, and gifts. Bromberg's also has an extensive giftware department to service the registry of brides and grooms. Go see our friends at Bromberg's. 2 great locations, Mount Brook and the Summit. You can also shop online, brombergs.com.
Sportico, which is what? Where are you laughing at?
It's a high-end sports magazine.
It sounds like a magazine. It sounds like a magazine in Mountain Brook covering local Mountain Brook sports.
Sportico, Sportico used to be a magazine, but they are solely digital now. But they cover the business of sports. They report this morning that Florida State University is working with J.P. Morgan Chase, exploring how the school's athletic department could raise capital from institutional funds such as private equity. In other words, Florida State's panhandling to their supporters now to try to raise money to get out of the ACC.
To me, this is smart. It really is. If you're going to pay the exit fee, and I know Bubba Cunningham, the AD for UNC, called them out yesterday and said that they need to be more about the conference. But big picture, if you go on and you pay the $130 million and you can get to the Big Ten or even the Big 12, Big 12 is not paying as much as the ACC. If you think you can get to the Big Ten, though, you will make that money back in 10 years.
It's funny. Bubba Cunningham is saying that they shouldn't be out there barking. It's bad for the conference. 100%.
Oh, they jump in a second.
100%. He says that on that radio show. Meanwhile, he gets back in his car. The driver is going. He's on the phone. All right, so anything from the Big Ten?
That's right.
Big
They
Ten
call
reaching
it,
out to us?
call today
or SEC. We'll take either.
It sounds like Washington and Oregon are falling apart here.
I mean, if Greg calls me, that's one thing. But if the Big Ten calls, that could be bigger money for us, and we fit them academically, blah, blah, blah.
Would you
blah.
guys rather have North Carolina or Florida State?
Who, me?
Yeah, I'm talking about like if you were Greg Sankey and you had to choose one of the two.
If I get to choose, and I'm putting together the best product available, here's what I would do. I would take Florida State, I would take Clemson, I would take North Carolina, I would take Duke, I would go to 20, and I would give everyone else the bird, And then when it comes basketball season, I've got Kentucky, Duke, North Carolina, and a lot of other really good
happens to be good in the SEC.
I don't hate the plan, but what I'm saying is if you could only go Carolina, North Carolina, or Florida State.
I think personally I would take North Carolina.
I think I would too.
Yeah.
I think North Carolina would become a better football brand, and the basketball brand is outstanding.
I agree.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I would say, we've always heard NC State and Virginia Tech, but I think that was on the assumption that North Carolina and Duke might be leaning Big Ten. But if there's no Big Ten home for them,
that's right.
I wonder if you go back to the drawing board on that.
I mean, if I could lock down Duke and North Carolina, which would give me the whole state of North Carolina and a huge fan bases all over the country in basketball, and then Florida State and Clemson, who will add to my football product and to my baseball product and all the other sports, but to my football product, I mean, you line me up. I mean,
dude, everybody agrees with Carolina.
I mean, ESPN, ABC would be sitting there going, all right, we've got Florida State this week playing Texas A&M. We've got Clemson playing Georgia. Alabama's playing Oklahoma. Texas is playing, North. I mean, you just sit there and you're like, well, we don't have enough channels. We'd have to do this damn Ocho thing for football. We'd have to be like, okay, we really are going to have an Ocho now. Just get all the SEC games in.
What's Carolina's football stadium?
It's got trees. Keenan.
You can see trees from inside. So
a lot of trees.
A lot of trees.
Yep.
If they came to the
SEC money, they can cut those trees down.
Yeah, or build up.
Yeah. We're about to put the blue zone in down there, block those trees.
Goose channels is Jody Messina and says heads Carolina, tails also Carolina.
Yeah. If Florida State wants to raise this money, we've seen Florida State girls. The Catch Me Outside girl.
Whoa,
what did she made like $30 million? They just need to panhandle with some of their co-eds and get them to do OnlyFans if they really care about the program. Get them out of the ACC.
Probably some legal ramifications to that, but I would like
to be a revenue share with the co-ed.
I would like to be in the board of trustees meeting where you present that idea.
Yeah. By the way, Ben,
you want to talk content?
You remember Jen Sturger? She ended up filing a suit against Brett Favre. But you roll in her with her cowboy outfit on.
Yeah.
Ben, coming back to an old UNC has a rule that the stadium has to be lower than the trees. We brought that up. Was it last week?
Yeah, you brought that up. I don't know that it's true though.
Yeah.
We never did find confirmation.
Ben's heard it too. If I've heard it and Ben has heard it, that's two sources.
Yeah, that is two sources. Run with it.
Yeah, from prominent sports fans.
Call them in the morning.
You know what? They need bigger trees.
Top of the hour right here. Quick break. Back in a moment with a dog's name and a lot more.
Follow Sean Lunsford on Twitter @JLuntz.
It's the spring sales event at Alfa Romeo of Birmingham. Now you can get $10,000 off plus rates as low as 4.7% on new 2022 Alfa Romeo Stelvios and new 2022 Alfa Romeo Giulias. Come see the team at Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, exit 27 just off I-459 on Grants Mill Road, or visit them online at alfaromeousa.birmingham.com. Hurry down before they're all gone. All incentives applied, in stock units only with approved credit. alfaromeousa.birmingham.com.
Hey, there's nothing worse than waking up to a plumbing problem. Don't get caught in a flooded house. Call the guys at Hemp Hill Services. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemp Hill are the only ones I trust to fix it and fix it right the first time. Hemp Hill Services does it right and always at a fair price. For all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name that Birmingham has trusted since 1954. That is Hemp Hill Services. Call now, 205-229-2090. That's 205-229-2090. Stop by the New York Butcher Shop and pick up the finest in certified Angus prime beef steaks and burgers, premium pork chops, ribs, and all-natural chicken cut to order just for you. Their chef-prepared entrees and side dishes are the perfect dinner-to-go choice for your family and are ready to heat at home. With a great selection of fine wines and desserts, the New York Butcher Shop is your one-stop dinner shop. 2 locations to serve you, Cahaba Heights and on Highway 119 in Greystone. The New York Butcher Shop, rare quality, well-done service. Hey, let me tell you about our friends at Urology Centers of Alabama. Compassionate and comprehensive urological care with 35 physicians, 17 locations across Alabama. Their patient-centered approach to all of your urological needs. Remember, they've got that new men's health center. It is beautiful, helping men with a wide range of sensitive male issues in a comfortable environment. You can always go online, visit urologycentersalabama.com, schedule an appointment with one of their many urologists today.
Storm season is here. Make sure you have a plan of action in place right now. Greg from Pell City and Storm Restoration Roofing should be your first call when storms hit. Insurance companies love working with Storm Restoration Roofing because of Greg Nelson's name and reputation in the industry. When storms hit, call Greg Nelson. He's local, 205-542-3531. He's the home of the free no-cost roof inspection. Greg from Pell City on Facebook, 205-542-3531. It's Storm Restoration Roofing.
Things fall apart. There's even a book about it, but that doesn't mean you have to break the bank to fix them. Ryan Brown here for the next round. Our friends at Mortgage Right have a new renovation option that will make repairs and other home improvements easy. If you've recently purchased a home and find yourself short on cash, or you're looking to buy a fixer-upper, Mortgage Right's renovation loan program can help you spruce up your space. Repairs can be made to your roof, plumbing, flooring, and more with the help of top-notch mortgage professionals. So get your fix by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR. And MLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the next round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
All right, this hour starts off with our friends at Redmond. We'll get to some of Alabama's practice yesterday. You'll hear from Nick Saban coming up. And Brian Kelly getting credit for something that Nick Saban's been doing for a long, long time, but it's all about how you package it, man. And LSU's out packaging it the right way. Today, LSU opens camp. We'll hear from Brian Kelly coming up. Redmond Vodka giving us this update as we bounce around the league.
We had dinner with our friend Richard Holland last night. And after you guys left dinner, we went to a local steakhouse to have a couple of nightcaps, and he was drinking Redmond vodka.
Why not?
Yeah, absolutely. Locally owned and operated. Again, ask for it by name. If your bar or restaurant doesn't have it, tell them to get it. It's 8 times distilled. It's gluten-free. Their aim, clarity, and taste, color, and smell. It's vodka perfection. The weekend is here. Pick up a bottle of Redmond vodka.
By the way, as we speak, the Big Ten presidents are meeting. According to a source, they're meeting that according to a source. It'll be interesting to see, according to Adam Rittenberg, if they come out with alignment and if they can reach an agreement about Oregon and Washington, whether to move forward or whether to go in a different direction or not to expand or not to expand. So apparently it is not over yet for Oregon and Washington to the Big Ten. The presidents are meeting right now. And while we have that up, can we get the picture, the Zoom picture? Look at it. This is, Tyler, really quick today, reading my mind. This right here is the Zoom call last night. That, my friends, is the regents of the University of Washington.
Why is Matt Rule on that call?
Yeah, the middle far right square middle row. Yeah, that looks like Matt Rule.
Well, how about top right in the old sleeveless tee?
That is Brown. That's why I got this picture brought up. Is this guy shows up and he's a regent of Washington in a moment of historic importance of whether or not we're going to stay with the Pac-12 or go to the Big Ten, and he jumps on the Zoom in a white T-shirt, no sleeves.
Dude, top left is Thunderbeard.
Yeah. Thunderbeard top left. And then my favorite one I pointed out to Forrester, middle row to the left, is the sort of the whole picture of where the Pac-12 is right now. She's got every shelf cleaned out right now because, hell, we're moving, boys.
I was told we were going to the Big Ten. I am so sorry. I did not mean to clean off my shelves.
I've cleaned out my office, guys. Are we going to the Big Ten? I've already cleaned out my office.
Oh, we're not moving.
Let's go.
Top line, Lilac, resting bitch face.
Could have caught her in a bad moment.
It could be in the kids' room, except for what looks to be a very expensive vase sitting on.
Okay,
that's true. Yeah,
guy to the sleeveless shirt is Sting, and next to him is Big Nose Tom Hanks.
Okay, I know I've said this before, and I know we've got to talk about this, but I wonder how boring this is for everybody out there if this is not your school.
Well, I do think that there is some boredom to it all, except when they're actually moving, right? When you sit here and going, oh, I would do this or that. But when they actually move, when there's news that happens, like Arizona is done.
It's going to the Big 12.
Arizona is done.
Yeah, but to me, like the big story is
they became 14 yesterday.
Yeah,
basically.
The collapse of the Pac-12. Like that's a bigger story to me. I really don't care where Arizona goes. Arizona should have stayed in the Pac-12.
There's no Pac-12 to stay.
No, I get that. Look, the Pac-12 self-inflicted. They did this.
Right.
They jacked up the television contract. They've made so many bad decisions. We had Cloud on a couple of days ago talking about it. They're making another bad decision going to Apple. And if you're one of these schools and you have the opportunity to jump, you got to jump. But I really think the story is what did you say, 118-year-old?
100, whatever it is.
Yeah.
108.
Ross
I think
Dellinger.
that's the story.
Yeah, Ross Dellinger is currently reporting that right before today's meeting, and this is just a few minutes ago, there was a Pac-12 meeting where Yahoo Sports, Dan, Wetzel, and Ross were reporting last night that they were going to sign a grant of rights. They were going to sign the media deal, basically. And they expected that to go today until the last minute. Oregon officials have hit the brakes again. Further concerns about the Apple deal. Sources tell Yahoo Sports. So now the Pac-12 sources are saying they probably will not have a media deal today. So Oregon now realizes they got the hand in the relationship, so they're going to milk it for everything it's worth, right?
Yep.
I mean, is that what it appears? That Oregon knows we basically hold all the cards here. If we decide to go to the Big Ten, and it looks like the Big Ten wants Oregon, if we decide to go even for a lesser share, this whole thing falls apart. So let's see what we can get.
And again, when we say lesser share, we're talking about more money than you're going to get from any other deal.
That's right. But
not as much as your conference mate, but almost double what you're going to get.
So when is that television contract up?
The Big Ten one?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just now starting, so it's going to be a minute.
But on the back end of that, then you will be a full member.
You
will
probably will.
the next
Yes.
deal.
Yeah,
the next deal.
So you've got to make the decision. Do I want the best house in my so-so neighborhood or the worst house in the gated community? Is that what Oregon's deciding right now? Do I want the best house in a good neighborhood?
Is it really a good neighborhood anymore?
It's a deteriorating neighborhood, Jim.
Or they just put
There's a lot of crime
fast
around.
food restaurant
There's a lot of
that
crime.
used to skate up to your window.
No, they threw it in my neighborhood.
My neighborhood too.
Look, I can't afford the dirt in Mountain Brook. Can you imagine if they presented that restaurant?
At the meeting?
That was
a
going to be
business
content.
license?
That was going to be content.
The board there, I don't think they've got a drive-through in Mountain Brook, do they?
Okay, Brett McMurphy. Lance, I'm sorry to do this. More breaking news.
I can't wait.
Pac-12 unable to get the grant of rights signed this morning. Nothing has changed as far as Oregon and Washington joining the Big Ten, sources told. Ducks and Huskies, according to Brett McMurphy, still expected to be Big Ten bound when finances are worked out. So there, it looks like Oregon and Washington right now are deciding we'll take the better house in the worst neighborhood.
Boy, I will tell you, Brett McMurphy having to cover this, I would rather have been Pedro Gomez back in the day on the Barry Bonds beat.
The late Pedro Gomez.
God rest his soul.
You remember that? I mean, he was on it for a couple of years.
The world guy got stuck.
Definitely that whole season. So here we go. So this would be – so what happened last night was the Big Ten had an offer. Oregon, Washington basically said, we want this. The Big Ten says, we're cooling in you guys. If you want that, we're out.
Yeah.
And
we'll give you this, but no more.
Then Oregon and Washington have come back. Well, how about this?
Yep.
We'll take this. And the presidents are meeting now at the Big Ten. They're willing to take this. It's a little bit more than what we wanted to give them, but you want to give them this.
This exact scenario, though, is how Texas ended up running the Big 12 and getting Texas and Oklahoma, primarily Texas, to a lesser extent Oklahoma, got bigger shares than everybody else in the Big 12 for this very reason. Texas was beating we'll go to the Pac-12 drum. And the Big 12 was like, God, without Texas, we fall apart. What do they want? Well, they want a bigger share. Okay. So Oregon could come out of this. I know we say the money's not the same, but I think probably what Oregon and to a lesser extent Washington are doing right now is seeing if, all right, the money's not the same, but if we get a bigger share of Pac-12 money, is it close enough we're willing to stay?
Or, again,
and run a conference.
Big 12 seems like they're taking everybody. You could also weigh out what is the Big 12 going to get us.
Yeah, the Big 12 is drunk at spring break right now. We'll get to LT's dog's name, but here's the best setup ever. If you are moving into a new house in a new neighborhood like Oregon, Washington, one, maybe it's not as good as the other houses. You can get it that way with our friends at Shannara Flooring.
Oh, boy, Kenny, that is a heck of a segue there, Jimmy Dunaway. Rockstar has done this. I'm glad Rockstar's back so we could talk about our friends at Shannara Flooring. Now, you might remember them as Homewood Carpet and Flooring.
Did it make your house smell better, Rockstar?
Oh, it did.
He always says that about his garage.
Why do you have to make fun of my stuff? Homewood Carpet and Flooring is now Shannara Flooring. The name may have changed, but they still offer the same superior customer service, the best floors in Birmingham. It is still Foo and You at Shannara Flooring. And Rockstar, they helped you at your house.
It was my boy Fuad and Paul. They came and did our carpet. We had a nasty spare den that was just pretty much a cement floor that was usually be a carport that was turned into a room. And so we needed something for Corey because if he fell on that, it'd be over. So we decided to get carpeted floors. We went to Paul and Fuad. Fantastic job. And Paul came 2 days after the install to make sure everything was installed right, to make a wellness check, and everything worked out great. So we love that we actually go in that room now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
so
we actually
a
go
room
in
you
that
weren't using that you used
It
now.
was a storage room because
Yeah.
it was a nasty, cold, nasty floor, just awful.
So you just lay around in it now?
Yeah.
I do snow angels, carpet angels.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Shannara Flooring, best tile hardwoods, carpet, LVP, LVT, countertops, and specialty flooring in all of Birmingham. Rockstar can attest. They do it all, residential or commercial, and they do great work. Visit shannaraflooring.com or 205-518-6423. shannaraflooring.com or 205-518-6423. Shannara Flooring, Fu and you can help just like they did at Rockstar.
Okay, nobody stop. Keep doing exactly what you're doing right now. Everybody look at number 12 real quick. Is number 12 mad? I mean, okay,
No.
just checking. I mean, leg was bouncing up, arms are crossed here.
I don't think he gets mad.
I've never seen number 12 man. It's our 12th employee. Tyler was 11.
12th man?
Tyler was 11. We've got our 12th man. We're Texas A&M finally.
12th man.
No, I don't think he's mad. I've never seen him mad.
Well,
You get mad?
I could just, arms were crossed and his leg was bouncing up and down like he was eager to say something on expansion or something. Okay, we got a dog name here. And LT has a new dog. We have pictures from the other day. LT fell in love very quickly with this pup. Tell us the story again and tell us about the name.
Yeah, again, I was supposed to rescue a dog out of Fort Myers, Florida, a 5.5-year-old male, red. The logistics got really complicated, and then I found out that a 19-month-old female, and I wanted a female dog again, was available right down the road from me, 20 minutes away. I went to visit just to see if we bonded. Immediately, we had great chemistry, so I took her home with me. And her name is Polly. And I was like, I ain't keeping that name. So I talked to my trainer, Damien, at Creative Dog Training, and I said, is there anything we can do about it? He said, as long as you keep that last syllable the same, you are fine. So there were names in the mix. We talked about Creasy Bear, but I don't know.
Polly, Chrissy.
We talked about Millie. I thought Millie was a good name.
Polly,
Vanilli.
Millie Vanilli.
Yeah.
Zoe was out there. Cardi was out there.
Sophie? No.
I decided on my own to go with it. And let me say this. If it would have been a boy, if I had a pup, it was going to be Bullet because Vizslas are super fast and it's the color of bourbon. And there's a Bullet bourbon out there. So I thought Bullet would have been a great name for a boy. I went with, and I think this is going to be very split. I think people are either going to hate it or be like, okay, this is okay. And I know you hate it, Dunaway.
I don't hate it.
Forrester told me he doesn't like it.
Hated is a strong. I am sort of with Forrester. It has not sunk in for me.
Daniel wanted me to name her Parlay. Lunsford has said it multiple times. He wanted
Parlay.
Barkley. Her name is Chili.
Is it spelled with an I?
Yeah.
Or an IE?
TLC fan.
There was a Chili, T-Boz, and Lisa Left Eye.
She got baby back ribs.
But I mean, look, she's a color of
She
Chili.
got baby back ribs.
I took her out to get her steps in this morning. It started to rain. They don't like the cold, so it's play on words a little bit. But what do you think about the
spell it like the country so people get confused?
Chile.
Yeah, Chile.
What do you think about Chili?
About the dog's name or the actual?
Yeah. We all love Chili.
Yeah, it's fine with me.
Everybody's back there laughing. Does anybody like it?
I said it depends on who cooks it.
Oh.
Yeah. I've had good chili. I've had bad chili.
Yeah. Lunsford wants to know, does it have beans?
Hey, that's all I need. Ashley Smith said Chili's a good name. Thank you, Ashley.
I got no problem with the name Chili.
Yeah, Ashley's probably drinking.
No, she's not drinking yet.
It's 11:17.
Well, she was on a boat the other day. She might be drinking.
Yeah.
Charlie Vitella. See, people that I really, really, I value their opinions. They're giving me thumbs up on this.
That's a good line. Daniel, in response to Lunsford, does it have beans? Nope, it's a girl.
Great
Sydney
line.
Beansford. Hey, so I said I'm fine with it. Do you respect me? Are we good?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Well, I
mean, you said the people I respect. I'm like,
is
well, I just-
LT Vietnamese sounds like he wants to eat the dog.
I mean, I've never seen you fall in love this fast.
Oh, and that's what's. So we're going to the vet in the morning. I got a 1040, and I am just the family that had her.
You have a
did
1040 on a
great-
Saturday?
Yeah. I got to get this done before we go to Ocean City.
Do you pay that double? Is that double the price on Saturdays?
I really don't know, but I've got to get her checked out. But I'm just hoping.
Doesn't matter anything for chili.
I'm just hoping if that she's 100% on everything. It's like too good to be true right now.
100% like everything's good,
Yeah,
healthy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I share the line you shared last night at
Bobby
dinner?
says horrible name.
Can I share the line you shared last night at dinner?
I don't remember the line, but yeah.
On a Saturday, Bobby? Do you pay extra on Saturdays for
You
that?
said if I had met this dog in Vegas, we would have gone straight to the wedding chapel.
You did say that last night. I don't know how many
swear he said
cocktails
that.
you had when you said that, but he said that at the table last
My
night.
man Stu over here.
I am already in love with the dog. I really am.
Yep. Well, obviously, kissing your mouth. I mean, that was a mouth kiss. I've never seen you.
But it's crazy. Like, I let her off. She's not off the leash trained yet. She will be. She's going to boot camp for a couple of weeks. But, like, I let her off today, and she already has, like, she's already looking back at me and wanting to not get out of my vicinity.
I understand. Can we get the mouth kiss again, Tyler? I mean, the PDA. I mean, you're not a big fan of PDA, and for you to have a picture already of this woman that you've known, what, 2 days, 3 days now?
I mean, this is not going to be like the Jason Alexander, Britney Spears wedding. I think this is going to be a long-term relationship.
I guess that is a stage kiss. There's no tongue, right?
I got a little tongue after that and a little bit before.
Got a little tongue.
I'm telling you, I feel like just bringing her up here.
So literally, she is a chili dog.
Yeah, that's right. Chili dog. I didn't think about that.
So sweet.
Works out really good with that restaurant right at the entrance to your neighborhood now.
I'm not
known for their chili dogs.
Yeah. I'll bet she'd eat the hell out of one.
You know she would.
And you know I'll get her
by the way,
one.
I would too, yes.
Yeah. I would too.
I have not, like, she's crated right now. Like, Lady Bird didn't have a crate. Like, we tore the crate down 6 months in, and so she roamed the house. And I want Chili to be able to roam the house, but I asked her former owner, and they're like, we don't know what she would do. She might tear everything up. We just don't know. So I'm going to have to just play this as we go, like leave her out for 30 minutes when I run an errand, come back, see what happens. But she's still a puppy at 19 months.
Listen, I apologize to all the vets who watch us, both the U.S. military and those that
so weird.
Those that work on pets.
Right.
I've
had a Saturday appointment.
I don't do vets on weekends.
I bet you've
I've
never taken a dog to a vet, have you?
Just for Earl Baxter to have him put down. I was there for that one. Other than that, it's been a Maggie. I don't want to use the word chore. Maggie does it. She loves the dogs, and she takes care of that while I'm out working.
Well, I never took Lady Bird for this simple fact. I didn't want to be associated with anything negative. So, like, I was the one that would give Lady Bird steak.
Yeah.
But see, now I've got to be good and bad on both ends
That's
of the
right. Good
steak.
cop, bad cop with this dog.
By the way, that's the way I do parenting. I don't do any of the bad stuff. I'm always the fun guy.
I don't know what this Bluey thing is everybody's talking about. I bet Tyler does.
It's a kid show.
Bluey is.
But why are we talking about Bluey?
Is Bluey something with chili?
The mom dog's name's Chili.
Oh,
no,
okay.
in Bluey?
Mm-hmm.
I had no idea.
Kids will love it because kids who are now 8 to 12 years old will love it because about 8 years ago, Bluey was the bomb.
Well, can you get a second dog named it Bluey?
No. I'm good with one. David says, what does Lady Bird think of her? Lady Bird would be so pissed.
Will Lady Bird ever meet?
Lady
Chili?
Bird
FaceTime?
is moving in the next couple of weeks.
So there's a good chance Lady Bird and Chili will never meet.
There's a good chance they will never meet.
Ships passing in the night.
Later in life, they'll be at a dog park and they'll come running up in the very romantic comedy way. They'll be like,
this was one of the dumbest. Like, if you're a vet, do you know all breeds of dogs pretty much?
I was party to this phone call because I gave Lance a ride into work today. The high class hitchhiker rode into work with me today, and I heard
was
this phone call.
blown away. So the girl was like, "Okay, so you've got a Vizsla. What color is it? It's black." I mean, Vizslas
He
are
was
all the
so
same
upset
color.
when he hung the phone up. Did she ask him what color the Vizsla was? And I'm like,
much like a Weimaraner, I think it's the only breed that only comes in one color.
But
I've got a vet for you if you're not happy with your vet.
No, I'm happy with the vet. I think it was just a new tech that was on the phone.
Okay. All right. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, it's the tag.
Yeah.
I mean, they don't know.
Well, I just assumed it was the girl answering the phone up front.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
That's why
we need to get a vet on this platform.
For what?
For free trips on Saturdays
No,
for chili.
No, I'm just talking about. We talk a lot of dogs, right? A lot of people
Yeah.
have dogs.
Yeah.
Some people don't like their vet.
I mean, you.
You mean as an advertiser?
Yeah, that's what I
I
mean.
thought you
Yeah.
were doing a show.
No.
It not sound entertaining to me. But
No, on this platform, you've seen the commercials, so we can get discounts for chilies.
Stuart, I appreciate that. I think there is nothing better in this world than dogs.
I love dogs, but I do think there are things better in this world than dogs, like kids.
No, kids and dogs. Yeah,
Okay.
those are the two things that should never be harmed.
The Rams?
Tacos are pretty good.
Oh, I had a dream the Rams were in the Super Bowl last night.
No, you
Technically,
didn't.
I'm craving chili.
Hey, I'll tell you this.
Watch your shit. What
Oh,
you say?
y'all ain't gonna believe this.
We did have a friend last night tell us one of the things he loves about the show, and I'm sure some other people it drives them mad, is how we just jump around nonstop.
If it drives you mad, I don't know how you're still with us.
But if you guys, you'll give me, if the Rams make a Super Bowl this year, Sean McVay's the best coach ever.
Okay, yeah, but here's the crazy part about the dream.
He's got
now.
the best offensive player in the history of the world.
Well,
He's got
hang
the
on.
best defensive player in the
Hang
history
on.
of the world.
Here's what's crazy about the dream. I dreamt the Rams went to the Super Bowl, and I was watching it by myself at a restaurant. The weird part about it is, as I remember the dream, I think they were playing the Cowboys, which means it couldn't be the Super Bowl. But don't get lost in that. The craziest part of the dream was Stetson Bennett was playing quarterback.
You know, I had this
By
conversation.
the way, he threw a pick six at the
with
end of
our
the game.
buddy Hamp the other night.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
With our buddy Hamp the other night, resident Georgia fan, been a huge Georgia fan forever. And we were talking about Stetson Bennett because I brought up your question about second best player. And Rocky, you'll back me up on this. Hamp came up like 5 times and said, my text thread with all my Georgia fans is blowing up because people are loving this conversation. He said the majority of people said the second best player in Georgia history is either David Pollock or Champ Bailey.
There you go. I
But
had both
there
those.
were some Stetson Bennett's in there. And he has talked to multiple people that believe Stetson Bennett will be a better pro than he was a college player. And if that is in fact,
we'll see.
That would make Stetson Bennett a top 16 quarterback, top half of the NFL.
Our longtime friend, the Mailman, says great name for the dog. LT, Mailman out.
Thank you, Mailman.
What's going on, guys?
Here's what I told Forrester. You should have named it
Rami.
Spelled R-A-M-I.
Don't
and
like it.
pronounced Ram-E.
You know, I used to have a
Rami
boss.
Malek?
His name was Ram.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I apologize.
No, I mean,
Do you run into things?
Rockstar hates it when I apologize.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Apologize to me for that.
I'm so sorry for that thought. My bad. All right, 22 days out from the start of college football. Much more coming up. We'll eventually hear from Nick Saban about the quarterback situation that has not changed in one practice in helmets over in Tuscaloosa. The show being brought to you in part by our friends at Odie's. Odie's getting you ready for another big weekend of live music. Where who's killing who this weekend at Odie's? Do you know?
I don't know who's killing who this weekend. It's not Will State and Rockstar. Not tonight.
you know what Odie's loves? Dogs. Take your dog, sit on the patio, enjoy some of the incredible food from Rodney Davis, the Diablo sandwich, split it with your dog. They've got great burgers, wings, ice-cold beer buckets full of the Bud Light live music tonight, tomorrow night, trivia every Wednesday night. Get out, see Will Haver and that great staff. It's a Birmingham institution. It is Odie's Tavern.
Back in a moment on TNR.
Follow The Next Round on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at Next Round Live.
Summer is here. School is out, and that means moving season. If you need help buying a home or selling your home, you need Holly Mack Wilson. Let Holly Mack Wilson do for you what she did for 70 people last year. Find you the home of your dreams. She is a professional who helps you with every step of the buying and selling process. Holly Mack Wilson will help you find a home, negotiate the best price, and help you get your home ready to sell. She helps you get the most out of the house you are selling and helps you get into the home of your dreams at the best possible price. Holly Mack Mack Wilson can help you find a home anywhere in Alabama, from Huntsville to Mobile. So call Holly Mack Wilson today, 205-901-9446, or check her out online at hollymackhomes.com. Then sit back and enjoy your summer. Who knows, she may even help you plan your summer vacation. That's Holly Mack Wilson at 205-901-9446 or hollymackhomes.com. Holly Mack Wilson, your trusted and professional travel planner and Keller Williams agent.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and our entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app. No one does happy hour like Twin Peaks. Whatever your preference, we have everything from tequila cocktails and an extensive bourbon category to local craft beers and handcrafted whiskey cocktails. And don't forget about that 29-degree man-sized drafts. It's Twin Peaks at the Patton Creek Shopping Centers.
You have all heard of Red Wing Shoes, but what is Red Wing Shoes? It's the place where men buy boots, plain and simple. Who are Red Wing's customers? They are construction workers, warehouse employees, college students, the guy that fixes your AC, the guy at the end of the bar, the IT guy. Red Wing is a father, Red Wing is a son, Red Wing is a cult following shared by all men. A classic, comfortable pair of cool boots with a story to tell. What's your Red Wing story? Red Wing Shoe Stores, located in Pelham and Trussville. Tough Dog Garage Floors is a leading provider of high-quality garage floor coatings. Jared and his team specialize in the installation of polyasparatic flake garage floors. This is good for residential and commercial clients. Garage floors, concrete flooring, basement coatings, flake flooring, patio coatings, driveway coatings, pool deck coatings, and more. From get-togethers to oil changes, your garage experience will change forever. TUFF, Tough Dog, GarageFloors.com, or call 205-273-8813.
Hey, let me tell you about our friends at Urology Centers of Alabama. Compassionate and comprehensive urological care with 35 physicians, 17 locations across Alabama. Their patient-centered approach to all of your urological needs. Remember, they've got that new men's health center. It is beautiful, helping men with a wide range of sensitive male issues in a comfortable environment. You can always go online, visit urologycentersalabama.com, schedule an appointment with one of their many urologists today.
Back with you on the next round. Rockstar cut number one. One thing is 100% on Nick Saban, 100%. If he knows it's going to be a talking point in a news conference, he brings it up before anybody else gets a chance to ask the question.
I know y'all are all going to ask me about.
I know you're all going to ask me about.
The answer. Yep.
Do I like chili as a dog name?
I know. Let me just go ahead and tell you. Yeah.
That would be my first question if I was doing a little Q&A today with Saban.
You would ask him them
details.
He'd say, "I don't give a shit."
I mean, I don't.
Why do you guys always ask me these questions?
Give you one of these right here.
No, is he a dog guy though? Because we've seen like behind the scenes. We saw Marty Smith and Tim Tebow.
Is he a dog guy, Brown? You saved his dog.
Oh, that's right. I did. His dog, remember, got loose at SEC.
Well, then he ain't a dog guy if his damn dog's getting loose and he doesn't know about it.
Are you kidding me? He brought a dog from Baton Rouge to SEC Media Day.
Terry brought the dog.
I don't know if you know how marriages work. That wasn't Nick that let the dog out. That was Terry.
Well, I tell you what, when that dog walked up to me and started licking my hand, I took it right to Nick Saban, and he took it just fine. So he must be a dog guy.
Here's Nick Saban on the quarterbacks. Who's going to be the top dog?
Look, you're going to ask me about the quarterbacks every day. Every day I'm going to tell you the same thing. Everybody's getting reps at the position. Somebody's got to take the bull by the horns. Somebody's got to separate themselves. When that happens, we'll tell you. Be glad to tell you. When we're going to take the cake out of the oven, we will tell you when it's the time. All right, but until then, there's really nothing to talk about. There's nothing to say. So there's not a whole lot of sense in asking about it because we want all the guys, when they're in there, you play the position like it's yours, like it belongs to you. You're out there competing. You're not looking over your shoulder. You're not worrying about what somebody else does. You're playing like you're the man. And that's what we want each guy to do and see who can do that with the most consistency. So it's important. You got to be process oriented. You can't be outcome oriented right now. You got to be process oriented because that's what's going to help you play with the kind of consistency that you need to play winning football at the position, which is ultimately what we're looking for.
Is his pressers going to be on Monday or Tuesday this year? Monday, right?
I think Mondays. It's when it normally is. He's a creature of habit.
We will know the starting quarterback August 28th.
I think you'll have an or. The OR, not
for the opening game?
I think on the depth chart, I think he may know, but I think he'll want to minimize the discussion about it.
But I still think he will say this is, Jalen Milroe is going to start against Middle Tennessee State. That doesn't mean he's our starter for 2023. All three guys, we plan on playing these guys.
I don't know if I agree with you on that one, Lance. I think it'll be
I'm not saying it's going to be Jalen Milroe.
No. Yeah. I'm saying I don't think he'll do that. I think
I think he'll name a starter on that.
I don't think he will. I think there's some history behind that. I think I remember A.J. McCarron and Star Jackson. No, Phillip Sims. A.J. McCarron and Phillip Sims. I think there was an or, and you just saw who ran out there. I'm trying to remember on Blake Barnett. I think they did name Blake Barnett the starter. I mean, some of that depends on how he thinks the guy that is the starter and the guys at the backup are going to handle this.
Well, and one of the reasons I say this is based on opponent. If Texas was the opener, I don't think he would let anybody know because these are different skill sets.
That's correct.
And I don't know how much you guys have been asked about this, but 2 days ago, two different people in the industry asked me specifically what's going to happen at the quarterback position, and I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, and keep in mind, and this came out yesterday as well, everyone assumes that maybe Tyler Buckner, who has come in, is a guy who maybe has an advantage because he's already worked with Tommy Rees. But remember, Tommy Rees is coming in, and he has learned the Alabama system, right? It's not Tommy Rees's offense from Notre Dame. He's come in and learned the offense that Nick Saban in Alabama runs, and then Tommy Rees is going to put his tweaks on that. It's not – he didn't bring his Notre Dame playbook and change all the letterhead, and it's the Alabama playbook now. So Tyler Buckner is having to learn the Alabama offense, of which Ty Simpson and Jalen Milroe have already been in for a whole year. So Tyler's a little behind when it comes to comprehending and absorbing everything that goes into the Alabama playbook. Tommy Rees even has a head start on Tyler Buckner there, even though they have a relationship. Cut number 5 on that subject, Nick Saban gets asked about Tommy Rees and the influence with Tyler Buckner and everything. Here is Nick Saban, more from yesterday's news conference.
What were some of the qualities that you saw in Tyler Buckner when you were scouting him, and how much did Tommy help in sort of that process given their time together?
Well, Tommy knew the guy better than anybody could know him. I mean, he coached him for a couple years, so the guy was injured last year, so he didn't get as much experience. I think he started 2 games and played fairly well, so we got the opportunity to see that. But, Tommy knows him better than anybody else could. I think you always know a player when you coach him. You know what his strengths are, you know what he needs to improve on. And I still think that he's probably getting comfortable with the system. There's some new terminology in it. And I think he's probably still getting comfortable with the players around him because the other guys have been with those guys a little more. But I do think there's really good competition at the position.
Well, if you want to read between lines there, it makes it sound as if Buckner's behind. I mean, if you just
I think
if you take what he said right there and read between the lines.
And that was my point. Everyone assumes that, he's coming in and he already knows Tommy's system. Well, it's not Tommy's system. And you heard different terminology. And I know Jimbo and other people will tell us there's only so many. Everybody runs the same plays. Well, they do, but, they're packaged differently. They look different. They're different all over the place. And Tommy Rees had to come in and learn Alabama's terminology because you didn't want to change all the people you have coming back on Alabama's offensive side of the ball to the Notre Dame system, right? So you're using the Alabama system. Tommy's learned that, and now Tyler's having to learn that, so he's a little behind in that category.
I think I've kind of got Middle Tennessee State figured out, though. I think Jalen Milroe will start.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I think he will play the first half. I think Ty Simpson will play the third quarter, and I think Tyler Buckner will play the fourth quarter. If I put the over-under at 2.5 quarterbacks playing in that game, would you go over-under?
Oh, I'd go over. Now, playing like one may come in and literally hand it off and take knees.
You've got to figure something out before Texas.
Yeah.
You have to.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think they can be – I mean, they had the reigning Heisman Trophy winner and barely won that game last year.
Yeah.
I don't know that you can be still searching for quarterback and win that game this year.
Now do the USC game, the time that they started the wrong quarterback and Jalen Hurts came in, fumbled, and they whitewashed.
So,
I wonder-
but
I
to
wonder-
that point, real quick, Lunsford, give me Lunsford's bite. What was the depth chart that week before the USC game, Lunsford?
That Monday, it was QB Cooper Bateman or Blake Barnett or Jalen Hurts.
And it
Blake
was
Barnett started and Jalen played most of the game.
And Cooper, I don't know that Cooper saw the field, did he? He might have cleaned up at the end.
I don't remember him. Yeah, it was
It
such
was
a
like
blowout.
50-6, so he might have played. I don't know.
Yeah, he may have come in at the end.
Yeah, but they did start the wrong guy, and so did USC. By the way.
Yeah, I was about to say, David Brown was the guy that started for USC. If they would have started Sam Darnold, again, they don't get blown out like that.
Yeah, they still lose.
Yeah.
Everything from that camp update brought to you by our friends at Legacy. Everyday checking, lifestyle loans, wonderful truck and auto loans with our friends at Legacy. Just go to legacycreditunion.com to get details. Part of that everyday checking includes this. I'll tell you this on a Friday, because this could make you really excited. If you like to get that paycheck, say, on a Wednesday, you get your direct deposit 2 days early with our friends at Legacy. 2 days early, no monthly fees, no minimum balance, instant issue debit card, and a lot more with our friends with everyday checking at Legacy. LegacyCreditUnion.com. LegacyCreditUnion.com, a proud supporter of UAB athletics. And they've got those lifestyle loans as well. Can be used for unexpected medical expenses, update the backyard, dream vacations, and a lot more. No collateral, affordable low rates, and more. It's LegacyCreditUnion.com, LegacyCreditUnion.com, federally insured by the NCUA there. All right, so that little bit came in from Alabama camp. One thing Brian Kelly announced yesterday, and he's doing this basically on the heels of what has gone on at Iowa and Iowa State. He says that we are going to use a transparent injury report, much like you get in the NFL. That's going to be our policy with the football program moving forward. And there was some indication that maybe some of his staffers were being hit up by gamblers or gambling entities for some inside injury information, and he just wants to nip all that in the bud. He's not saying, I'm not saying anybody did to ours or didn't to ours, but this is why we're going to do this so it never happens, and that we're going to just do it like the NFL. We're going to be transparent, and this is something I believe we would all agree Nick Saban's been doing for about 15 years in Tuscaloosa. Brian Kelly's being applauded for this because of where we are in the college athletic cycles. And I'm all for this. I think it should be mandated. I don't know what the penalties could be if you violate it, but I am all for transparent injury reports for everyone.
To me, this is more important. Trust me, I've been doing this for years as far as handicapping, and I'm on one of the coldest 5-day streaks I've ever been on. I got to bounce out of this.
Dare you say you're a little chilly?
I'm very chilly. With that said, over the years, I have had people call me with inside information. This guy's going to miss this game. Almost 100% of the time, it doesn't matter. It backfires. So this inside information, unless it's a starting quarterback and nobody knows they're not going to start, I've told you guys, those are the only guys that will move a number.
Is he going to do this same thing with suspensions, or is it just injuries?
Anyway, my point is it's overplayed.
Yeah.
I don't think it really matters.
He
outside of fantasy
phrased it with injuries, but
because in the NFL it's suspensions too.
It's everything. I think
yeah.
you should be transparent about everything. And but no, Nick Saban doesn't do that.
No,
Nick Saban,
he is not as transparent with suspensions.
Not with suspensions.
Yeah.
In fact, you can go back to, getting a laptop given to you or whatever else has happened in the times Nick Saban's been there. You don't know a kid's not playing until he doesn't get on the field at the kickoff classic in Atlanta or the opener against Middle Tennessee.
You know, the most interesting thing I took from the entire story was Brian Kelly saying nobody in our building is going to have a betting app on their phone. And I think that's a smart place to start with professional teams. Look, if you don't have a betting app on your phone, then...
Well, it is a little bit harder with professionals because some of them, and I guess betting app... it's legalized in Louisiana, right?
Yeah, but they've still got your location.
Right.
So, or at least say, hey, look, if you got a betting app on your phone, it's not going to be on our, in our facility.
Yeah. I mean, you wouldn't think you'd have to go to those steps, but it is a smart move by Brian Kelly. There again, NFL players saw Calvin Ridley sit out an entire year and were still betting from the facility on the NFL. So I don't know that there's any links you can go to keep these idiots from doing stupid stuff. If they're going to do stupid stuff, they're going to do stupid stuff.
Rockstar's viewing menu every day on the show brought to you by our friends at New Life. But earlier, I got a shower thought from my friends at the Hustle. One of the news, they on Fridays, they put 5 or 6 shower thoughts. I got 2 of them. One fits into what Brown was telling LT earlier about the Rams dream he had and Stetson Bennett throwing the interception against the Cowboys and all that.
Yeah, pick six. It was Rams were behind. They were scrambling to try to catch up. He threw a pick six, game over. Lost the Super Bowl.
Rockstar, how's this for a shower thought? You can lie about a dream and everyone believes you.
That's true.
It's true. The only person that is interested in your dream is you.
Yeah, not necessarily. I'm interested in Brown's dream.
I mean, I dreamt the Rams were in the Super Bowl. You don't think that got Lance's attention?
Like, you're not going to believe I had a go-kart and I was racing it. Don't know you checked out. But listen, I was racing a go-kart right now. I was building it. And it was.
The key is,
I could fly.
If you're going to recount a dream, it better be a short recount.
Like, oh, yeah.
If it's in doubt.
Well, normally you don't remember most of it anyway,
You
right?
don't. I just like to, I find dreams interesting because I'd like to, know why, I dreamed that or you dreamed that or something.
Yeah.
Like the Rams dream is one thing because, I think we all understand how much you love LT and wanted him to be happy about the Rams. But like if you're dreaming about, was it you that dream about snakes a lot? Or
Yeah, I do. And my teeth coming out.
I dream about the dolphins a lot.
And your teeth coming out.
Yeah,
and those are fascinating.
By the way, they're about to come out.
And being naked in public.
Yeah.
I'm never naked in public.
One more.
Nothing is longer, though, Rockstar, real quick, nothing's longer, and Rockstar brought this up a long time ago, than someone showing you a video you have zero interest in watching.
Yeah, and it's
it
long.
seems like they last forever.
Just wait.
Hang on. It gets better.
It's getting there. This is the part.
I did that for 5 holes yesterday with our friend Woody on the golf course. I got this video you got to see. And he's like, who are you texting us? I'm trying to find that video.
No, Dunaway spent 5 holes trying to find that Brie chicken skin girl.
So my older brother Shane used to live in Alabaster, and Dunaway's looking at the clock. I'll get there. I'll be quick with this. But every time I would go over there, I would try to. I stopped wanting to go over there because every time I would go, it was the old dial-up internet, and he'd want to show me a game. He was a gamer, and I'm like, I don't give a shit. Like I really don't care.
This was going to change your mind.
I would tell him that straight up. Just you got to watch this one thing.
What was the sound?
Oh, it was awful.
Ding. New Life Art brings you this viewer menu.
Yeah, Daniel Moore has announced his masterwork in oils. Legacy continues. This sequel to Moore's 1992 sold-out painting, The Crimson Legacy, features iconic moments, memorabilia from the last 30 seasons of Tide football. You can order right now. DanielMooreArt.com. That's DanielMooreArt.com.
All right.
It could be date night for Lance and Chili tonight. You guys ever hear about sharks?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What about big-ass megalodon sharks?
I saw the commercial for this during the game last night.
Not the Megalodon.
Yeah, Megalodon Meg 2, starring the Jason Statham. It's not doing currently well on Rotten Tomatoes. Just give it a chance.
Yeah.
I think it was 0% earlier today. But I think
It was 0?
Yeah, Lunsford said it's risen to what, like 23? 28. We got 28%. And was talking to
I've never seen a 0.
One of Paris Hilton's movies was a 0. A Hottie and the Naughty or something like that.
One Night in Paris was not a 0, right?
Well, very much viewed. I was talking to number 12, and we were saying about what's the best shark movie other than Jaws, and I say it is The Shallows with Blake Lively. That is a good film. Have you seen The Shallows with Blake Lively?
I haven't seen The Shallows. Now, I would say it's got a shark element, but not the basis. Peter Benchley also wrote it, The Deep. The Deep is very underrated. Critics didn't like it. 1977, Nick Nolte, Jacqueline Bisset, Robert Shaw, Louis Gossett Jr.
She get her shirt off?
Oh, she's white T-shirt the whole time.
White T-shirt diving.
Great opening scene.
It's a really good movie in my opinion. They could remake that one and make it really good.
And also to opening night, Corner Office stars John Hamm. A corporate drone trying to move up his newly acquired entry-level job discovers a secret room in his drab, soul-crushing office building, a discovery that causes problems with his new colleagues.
Oh, where's this?
Theaters.
Oh,
it's called
It's not a show, it's a
Corner
movie.
Office with John Hamm.
I think John Hamm is such a good actor.
I do too. I was interested in that until I found out one of the series. I got to go to the theater.
By the way, from Jimmy Warden, who most recently did Cocaine Bear. He's been hired to do the next movie.
Elizabeth Banks did Cocaine Bear.
Or
did he write it?
Jimmy Warden, I don't know if he wrote it or produced it, but he was the guy behind Cocaine Bear, is what I read today. Off of Barbie's success, the next Mattel thing they're going to do, and he's going to write it or produce it, whatever he does. The same guy that did Cocaine Bear, Magic 8 Ball, is going to be a comedy/horror.
Seems like they had been working on that for forever. Because I remember doing that trash tour and at our former job, they were going to make a movie about that.
Well, you know what's going to happen? They're going to have the Ken movies coming next.
You think so?
Oh yeah, with that money they made, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Do you think Gosling had to sign? They had to do a two movie deal.
I bet Gosling will get $50 million to do Ken. I bet he didn't sign a 2-year deal or a 2-movie deal.
So, but you think
maybe he did with the studio, but I think he'll get $50 million to do a sequel.
Wow.
They'll make him the dumb husband that cheats on Barbie.
You're upsetting somebody.
No.
I would be willing to bet anything that does not happen.
Ooh, anything.
Okay, so why do you say
First
that?
of all, tell me you haven't seen the movie without telling me. Second,
Okay,
it's
well,
not gonna happen.
Why does Ken die?
Yeah, does
Ken die?
No, but it's as much a Ken movie as it is a Barbie movie.
Yeah,
it's
but
just nobody cares about Ken. It's always been Barbie.
Oh,
that's how you build the brand.
If you rebranded it Ken and then Margot Robbie's in it, people are still going to come see it, even if you got half the people.
There may be a Barbie sequel, but there's never going to be a Ken movie.
Barbie 2 Electric Boogaloo?
Yeah.
I think there's going to be a Ken movie. I've never seen it. I'll never see it.
Next of Ken.
Who was Briar? Do you remember Briar?
Patrick Swayze or Brad Pitt?
No. Briar was Liam Neeson.
Oh, yeah. Been a long, long time.
Bill Paxton was the other
0%
brother.
chance, LT. I mean, he's saying
I'll bet
0%
anything.
chance.
I will bet anything. The quote that just came from Lunsford. Lance's luck.
House Pink Slips? I mean,
I lean. I'm not going to go Pink Slips. I lean there will be a Ken movie. I mean, if you were the studio, would you not say?
I haven't seen the movie.
Ryan Gosling's a bankable guy.
You would just
he
do a
is
sequel.
a bankable guy, but 0% chance they make a
I'd
Ken
go Barbie
movie.
2 before I go Ken.
No, but Ken, you're going to get
out of context.
He'll be a Barbie too.
Out of context, I would go Barbie 2 over Ken.
I was going to say Ken, you'll get all the ladies and you'll get all the gay guys, but that's what you're getting Barbie.
Exactly. Why not just do it
Barbie
again?
too.
That's right.
Next of Ken. I like that. Yeah. All right. When we come back, something else. Stay with us on TNR.
right.
Yeah.
Take the next round anywhere you go with official Next Round gear. Buy yours today at nextround.store.
The extra hours of sunshine are back on the clock, and that means it's time for golf at Timberline, a short drive from Birmingham or Montgomery. Go to timberlinegc.com to book your tee times, schedule a lesson, or just drop by and use the TrackMan technology on the driving range. The course is always fun, in great shape, and you can even become a member. Get all the details at timberlinegc.com. It's time to get your golf on with our friends at Timberline.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about one of our favorite places for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That is Hamburger Heaven since 1982. Hamburger Heaven has been serving Birmingham's best hamburgers, cheeseburgers, French fries, hand-spun milkshakes, and sandwiches made fresh to order. All of their ingredients are fresh and prepared daily. This includes their beef, always fresh, never frozen, hand-pattied each and every day. For breakfast, lunch, or dinner, visit any of the 4 locations, Highway 280, Irondale, Gardendale, and Homewood.
Maybe you're like me. You bought a house where you didn't like either the kitchen or the master bath, but you put off the renovation. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. We decided to finally pull the trigger on that. My wife found Brad Bell, A+ Tile Home Remodeling. I am so glad we did. His crew came out and did tremendous work in a clean and timely fashion, and we absolutely love the results. Call Brad Bell now, anywhere in Alabama, 205-422-1758. That's Brad Bell with A+ Tile Home Remodeling, 205-422-1758.
Remember the name Way to Wellness if you're battling weight loss in your life. I'm Jim Dunaway from the Next Round. There was a time I was over 216 pounds until Way to Wellness helped me lose 45 pounds, and now for over 2 years, they've helped me keep that weight off. Here's their website, aplanforme.com, aplanforme.com. That's a great name for a website because there's no cookie-cutter plan. Everything is designed specifically for you. No contract, no sign-up fees, and your first consultation is free at Way to Wellness.
You've heard us rave about our friends at Legacy. Now I want to tell you about their everyday checking. How about this? No monthly fees, no minimum balance. One of the great perks, get paid 2 days early with direct deposit, instant issue debit cards, and there are some additional perks on top of that with the digital banking app. Absolutely love checking that. The official credit union of UAB, our friends at Legacy, dedicated service to education and healthcare industries for more than 60 years.
When the weather gets warm in the Deep South, there's nothing better than spending your days outside. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. When you're outside, there are a couple of things you want to be certain about. Number 1, your yard looks the best it can. And number 2, you're not always swatting away those mosquitoes. My friends at Wayne's take care of both those things for me. And Wayne's is celebrating their 50th year. So right now, get $50 off your pest, your termite, your lawn, and your mosquito services. Visit callwaynes.com or call 866-WAYNES-1.
Before Brown tells us about our friends at A+, I don't know how many of you over in the chat room have ever gotten a tattoo, but I assume you tip the tattoo artist afterwards?
I would think so, yeah.
Like you pay a value, and is it like food? Are we 30% on the tip? What do we do on the tip? So give us your advice in the Vulcan Tire and Automotive chat room.
I would say probably for that tattoo, $25 would be a nice tip.
Yeah.
Because it will take him less than an hour.
That'd be about 25%, because the tattoo is roughly $100. Blakely's Bouquets sponsoring the hour coming up at 12 o'clock.
They are one of my favorite clients. I mean, they do such a great job of bringing things like this, Tiger King interviews from prison.
Yeah.
Did you pop it, by the way?
It did. Yes, I tipped 20% minimum. Says that guy 7399. That guy's in the chat room, man. Always like that guy.
That guy.
Is that guy in the chat room?
Did you pop it?
I did. Yes.
Full 10?
No. I went halvesies.
Okay.
Halvesies.
We've got an edible Dunaway
halvesies
for 2 hours.
Just halvesies.
I mean, I feel like I
can't feel my
need to.
nose. No.
I've got a client meeting after the show, but I mean, I could go with a buzz, right?
I got it for you.
You want me to do 20?
Yeah, halvesies. Yeah,
halvesies.
Yeah.
Our friends at A+.
Yeah.
Tile and floor, man.
Jim's remodeling his arm today with a tattoo.
Oh my.
A+ Tile Home Remodeling.
I love the way he went 1970 sitcom expression.
He did the headbutt, the Jay Leno.
Yeah, are you
headbutt.
cool? Matthew says let tattoo guy drink a bunch of Bud Light before he tats you. Is that cool?
I think the whole thing Tyler's talking about, no drinking before the tattoo so people don't make bad
that's
decisions. I don't think it's got anything to do with the blood.
Yeah,
I think it's just so
remind
people
you-
don't show up drunk and make a decision they regret.
Well, I've taken care of it. We're good.
Well, you were with him when he went to Nashville, and
Yes,
how
I
many of
was.
those people waiting in line were drunk?
I didn't go in either place. I stayed outside.
Yeah.
But what would you think? 100%?
I would guess, I wasn't in there. I would guess 78%.
It was bachelorette party. So Brandon Marcello, who joins us at the top of the hour and was on that excursion, we'll ask him.
Yes.
He will tell you.
If you're tired of that outdated bath or shower, my wife and I bought our house in 2015. We weren't crazy about the master bath. Now Tyler is showing you photos of it. And some of you may like it. It just wasn't what we wanted. We said, hey, we're going to remodel that. Well, you kick the can down the road. You spend that money elsewhere. Finally, Jennifer said, hey, we have put this off long enough. We're going to do it right now. So she scoured the internet looking for the very best contractor. She talked to contractors. She talked to people that use contractors. She read reviews. She was so thorough, she picked Brad Bell, A+ Tile Home Remodeling. I'm glad she did. He came out and gave us a quote. Tyler is now showing you after photos of our bathroom. You can see the difference. It was our vision. We told him what we wanted. He fulfilled that to a T with A+ Tile and Home Remodeling. One thing he told me is that you see some of these 1 hour bathroom remodel or 1 day bathroom remodels, and they come in and they just slap in a new shower over the existing shower. Sounds awful. You don't get as good a work. And he said a lot of times the quotes are twice what his are for 1 day of work. That makes 0 sense. Go with my man, Brad Bell, A+ Tile Home Remodeling. He did Lance's bathroom as well. You see that one that Tyler is showing you? He went the opposite way we did, from darker to lighter. That just shows you Brad's going to do it to your vision, not his. He does kitchens as well. When you sell your house, you get the money back for master bath and kitchen. Go master bath and kitchen and go with Brad Bell. 205-422-1758. 205-422-1758. A+ Tile Home Remodeling.
Chili gave me a paw up on the bathroom, by the way.
She liked it?
Big fan.
Big fan of the bathroom. One paw up from Chili.
Don't overthink it.
Dunaway, it's already setting in that quick. My gosh, you okay?
Are you seeing sounds?
Jeez, Jim.
Just let me drive the show, Dunaway.
We'll end up we'll get the Senate to vote on it tomorrow. How about that? I got caught up on my words for a second. Shohei Ohtani. I didn't know whether I want to go NFL or baseball quickly. We'll talk to Brandon Marcello at the top of the hour. Shohei Ohtani last night, just amazing. 2 hits, 2 walks, a home run, a stolen base. He didn't allow a run. He became the first guy since Mudcat Grant, real name.
Mudcat Grant. When you hear nicknames like that.
Yeah, Mudcat Grant, 1964, to steal a base, hit a home run, and recorded out pitching back in the day.
Well, and only the 8th player in Major League history to record 600 strikeouts within his first 84 career pitching appearances.
That's right.
Now
Say that again, because I have that stat here. Say it again with effect.
So, Shohei becomes only the 8th player in Major League history to record 600 strikeouts within his first 84 career pitching appearances.
So that means, forget the hitting side of this, all the great pitchers of all time.
Yeah,
he's already got 40 bombs. I'm not just saying this for effect, but if he stays healthy, he's gotten better each year. He could go down as a top 10 player of all time.
I told you guys this when we talked about him a couple of weeks ago. If he can reach, and it would require him to play a while and be really elite while doing it. But if he can reach 200 wins and 500 home runs, I think you say he's the best player that's ever played. I don't know how you can deny it. If he hits 500 home runs and gets 200 pitching
Well,
wins.
He's got to win championship. I mean, that's the only thing that pauses me with Barry Bonds. I think Barry Bonds is the best player I've ever seen.
And that problem, LT, is amplified every time he pitches because he didn't allow a run. He hit 2 home runs. He stole 2 bases. And then Seattle wins the game 5-3.
Well, but if you put him on the Dodgers, that's going to change.
And that's what if I'm his representation, hey, look, if you really want to cement your legacy, you're going to make money wherever you go. You're going to put up big numbers. You're going to win personal awards. But if you want to win championships, you got to get out of Anaheim.
Yeah, so absolutely we have a guy who every time we read one of these historic nights he has, it always ends with them losing the game.
I know. That's what's crazy.
It always ends with them losing the game.
They have got nothing to show for having Mike Trout and Shohei Ohtani on the same team. Think about that. I mean, history will look back on this and say, what in the world went wrong?
You know, the problem is, I mean, Trout just can't stay healthy right now. If Trout gets back out there, I mean, the Angels could be a factor.
Back-to-back seasons with the 40 home runs and 150 pitching strikeouts for him. Pretty amazing. And we talked about Matt Olson, what he's doing for the Braves. Freddie Freeman, the guy that Matt Olson replaced in Atlanta, hit his 40th double last night in the 107th game this year for the Dodgers, the fastest since 1900 for somebody to get 40 doubles for the Dodgers in that few games.
You know, we were talking about this the other day, Matt Olson, and what a great trade that was for the Braves, but it also worked out for the Dodgers. And you look at Freddie Freeman right now, he's got 22 home runs. The guy's hitting 341, and I just saw on Major League Baseball, we've got one of our monitors on there. They did their top 10. I forgot how they ranked it with hitters, but number 3 was Freddie Freeman. Ohtani was number 1. Freddie Freeman was 3, Matt Olson was 4.
Yeah, so close. Hydro Live bringing you this part of the show here. We'll move and talk to Brandon Marcello on the other side. Tell us about Hydro Live, maybe in studio with us Monday.
Yeah, we're working on that right now with the fine folks at Hydro Live. Look, the weekend is here. I always suggest this is a good pre-thing to do before you go out. If you want to have a big night on the town, get the IV therapy. They've also got B12 injections, cryotherapy, compression therapy, all under one roof. If you go a little too hard, though, you wake up, you're hungover, this is the place you need to go check out. They're open 7 days a week. 2 locations now. The new location located at the corner of Highway 119 and Douglas Baker Boulevard in Greystone. Homewood, they're open 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Membership benefits, mention Next Round at checkout. You're going to save 20% off any of their services. If you can't make it to Hydro Live, the good news is, and I've done this before, a nurse can actually come to you. Follow them on Facebook and Instagram at Hydro Live Therapy. You can also go online, hydrolivetherapy.com.
Call the Next Round now at 205-734-0923.
You could win a Chevy Trail Boss pickup or your share of $25,000 in free play and cash at Birmingham Racecourse Casino. The more you visit, the more chances you have to win. Play the latest, most exciting games around with fun bonuses and big jackpots. You can be a winner too. Come win your share during the Trail Boss and $25,000 giveaway at Birmingham Racecourse Casino. Drawings August 25th and 26th. Located off I-459, exit 31, Derby Parkway. Must be 21 or older. Must be present to win.
You have all heard of Red Wing Shoes, but what is Red Wing Shoes? It's the place where men buy boots, plain and simple. Who are Red Wing's customers? They are construction workers, warehouse employees, college students, the guy that fixes your AC, the guy at the end of the bar, the IT guy. Red Wing is a father, Red Wing is a son, Red Wing is a cult following shared by all men. A classic, comfortable pair of cool boots with a story to tell. What's your Red Wing story? Red Wing Shoe Stores, located in Pelham and Trustville.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round. You've heard me for years talk about our friends at Bromberg's Jewelers, and we welcome you to stop by and see that great customer service at the Mountain Brook and Summit locations. But we'd also love for you to check out their new online shop. They've got plenty to choose from. Great gifts, big and small. Available online, they've got David Yurman, Tudor watches, select diamond and gemstone jewelry, William Henry, seasonal and favorite giftware items, and baby gifts as well. They've even got an online sale section. For more information, Brombergs.com.
This is for the men who never settle, the ones who miss the fairway all day and still pull out the big stick, the type of guys who will always prefer to be behind the grill than in front of the camera, and the men who never let their friends forget about a high school nickname. This is the Lodge mentality. This is Twin Peaks.
Who wants to settle for a single TV? With more TVs, bigger screens, plus our fabulous scenic views, there's more to watch at Twin Peaks.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation, while sipping on some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And in our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, LT takes off the gloves for in-depth conversations with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmont Vodka. Find these podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
The extra hours of sunshine are back on the clock, and that means it's time for golf at Timberline, a short drive from Birmingham or Montgomery. Go to timberlinegc.com, timberlinegc.com to book your tee times, schedule a lesson, or just drop by and use the TrackMan technology on the driving range. The course is always fun, in great shape, and you can even become a member. Get all the details at timberlinegc.com. It's time to get your golf on with our friends at Timberline.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
11 o'clock hour. Now here, hour number 3 on the show, 11:04 Central, as we are about to bring in Brandon Marcello. One national holiday happening today.
Other than Dunaway Tattoo Day?
Other than Dunaway Swifty Tattoo Day, it is National Chocolate Chip Cookie Day. How about that?
Oh, look at that.
And who else to bring it than Miss Laurel Lunsford?
Yeah, Lunsford's wife, Laurel, his beautiful wife, former co-worker of ours. I am going to participate. Thank you very much.
Laurel's the best.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you, Laurel. One of the great wives
I
up
missed
here.
a workout this morning. Royce Brown told me on the way in that he missed his workout.
I did. Yeah, I missed my workout this morning, but I'm about to work this cookie out.
Me too. I missed my workout too.
Dunaway, we're going to need the box in here in an hour for you.
So good.
Do you get, so when I do take the edibles, and I've said this before, I get up in the middle of the night and I eat. Do you have those cravings?
No, I'm out like a light.
Good for you.
Yeah.
You know what's pretty interesting right now
Those are delicious,
going
by the
for
way.
us is in our preview screen. Let's don't pop it up. I don't want to betray anything Brandon's doing, but in our preview screen, Brandon was ready to go on the show, and now cell phone to ear.
Yeah, which I always go Adam Schefter here.
Chocolate chip cookie day. He's ordering.
Yeah, he heard us. Chocolate chip cookie.
I can
day.
only hope this is alignment stuff.
Apparently, I would awkwardly say, "Are you okay? Did you get fired?"
So when Brandon is done with the breaking news, we'll go to him. Brandon Marcello, 24/7 Sports.
He's got sharks on his shirt. I like that.
He's coming up.
Part of the show today being brought to you by our friends at Slice. If you're getting ready for a little lunch today, Slice can answer that question for you. Also for dinner tonight, wonderful Slice pizza, perfect for games as well.
Is Harper still working at Slice? We heard from young Harper earlier today.
She does work part-time there. I don't know if she's at Slice today or at another location who's not a sponsor.
Yeah, I used to see her all the time at the Vestavia location. But just look, 4 great locations, great people, and it's the best pizza out there. Local pizza, local ingredients, from the soul pie to that hot mama, wing and a prayer. You can check them out right now, slicebirmingham.com, or stop into one of those 4 locations. Tell the Bajalia brothers the Next Round sent you. You've got Vestavia, you've got Lakeview, Montevallo, and Crestline Park.
By the way, Taylor had just sent me an update, an image. What do you think it's an image of?
Little T?
Yeah.
I bet it's her drinking a Sunsip with the koozie of the next round around it.
Yep. That's
I know Little T pretty well.
Yeah, that's Little T's photo right there.
I talked to her last night and I said, how many do you have today on the beach? She was like, too many.
All of them?
Yeah.
They come into what, 12, 24?
I mean, she weighs all of 90 pounds, and I'm telling you, she can drink you under the table twice over.
It is. Oh, me?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know if she can drink our next guest under the table.
I think we saw that. By the way, Taylor Swift, I'll be getting a Taylor Swift tattoo in the final hour of the show thanks to our friends at Blakely's Bouquet. Did you see what she did as they're wrapping up the U.S. version of the Eras Tour? She tipped out each of her truck drivers $100,000.
I did see that.
A total of $5 million in bonuses. Now, this is on top of what they were getting paid to do their jobs with their trucking company. She tipped them out $100,000 each. I'm told that the average tip out by most artists is about $5,000 to $10,000.
But the average tour is not what the Eras tour brought in. I mean, this is great by her.
Yeah, and these are new dates. I think they just added New Orleans. Hey, if we got a GoFundMe and we got it to $10,000 before 12 in 1 hour, would you get the likeness of Taylor Swift on you?
No, not at all. This is not this tattoo thing is not a joke for me. It means something to me.
Don't
25,000?
No, I don't need the money. It's my body.
All
This is not a joke.
Brandon is off the phone with his breaking news. 24/7 Sports. Brandon Marcello at @BMarcello on Twitter. Brandon, and you know us well enough to know this, Brandon. Anytime you need to go, you tell us you need to go.
That's
because
right.
stuff's happening all over the place. But I hope you're doing well.
Doing well. Sorry, that was just my hair appointment.
You do not have to tell us. I just assume Washington and Oregon's going either to the Big Ten or staying in the Pac-12, and you were talking to all the people that matter. We're having chocolate chip cookies right now.
That's a smart thing to do because everything's sideways right now. No one has their ducks in a row. Well, Oregon Ducks, but no one has their ducks in a row. In two of these three conferences right now, and trying to decide how to get things done today. It's a madhouse, and the phone calls I've been getting today, somewhat chaotic, and it's a mess out there. I almost don't want to deal with it.
Brandon, there's a lot of people fascinated by this. It bores me to death. I've said it a million times. I think the biggest story, though, is sadly the collapse of the Pac-12. When I think of really good college football brands over the years, and I know the Pac-12 has struggled in the era of the college football playoff, but the SEC, the Big Ten, and the Pac-12. And to me, it's a sad day that the Pac-12 is dissolving.
Oh, I agree with that. Absolutely. I think we're slowly seeing the deterioration of the sport of college football, but also just college athletics as a whole. This is becoming more and more a kind of a miniature NFL model where it doesn't matter, where geography doesn't matter, and you're taking away the personality of college football. That's what college football has been great about forever, is the pageantry, the unique traditions, the differences among fan bases, and the way they do things. And that's going to change. I mean, the Pac-12 is known for a certain style of play, the SEC, the Big Ten, the Big 12, and that's going to dissolve away by simply just getting rid of the Pac-12 or dissolving that conference. And for that matter, even if the Pac-12 ceases to exist, it's not going to look anything like it did just a year ago or even this year, and it's not going to be even as powerful as it has been. And guess what? It hasn't been powerful in more than a decade. It's sad, and I think that a lot of us, we get caught up in all this because we're right now, this is like real world like drama that's going on, and everybody's just sitting there waiting to see what happens. It's almost like an end of the world party, and we've resigned ourselves to that our fates have been sealed. So let's all just sit around and drink a beer and talk about the good times and see what happens and not really care what happens. But in the end, though, in this post-apocalyptic world of college sports, we're still going to be alive on the ground and have to find a way to survive and traverse it. And it's going to look nothing like we're accustomed to. And in 5 years, I would say, as we get further into this and the conferences settle down, we start seeing what the 12-team playoff looks like. It's going to be so much more corporatized. And the reason for that is because of money, because of media rights, because of these networks. And you know, you see these memes and everywhere, but it's true. It's late stage capitalism in a lot of ways. Let's gather everything up, put everything under a conglomerate under one umbrella, and make as money and squeeze as much juice out of this as we can before it potentially goes completely bankrupt and to the wayside. It sucks.
It does.
It just absolutely sucks. And no, I don't think anybody. I think some people realize that, but like 5 years from now, just wait. Like we'll see things starting to go tick down a little bit. You know, whether it's ratings, attendance at games. I mean, something's going to happen that's going to make us all, not something, but it's all leading to that.
Brandon Marcello is with us, 24/7 Sports. At @BMarcello on Twitter is where you follow him, and you can get him on Instagram, TikTok, everywhere with his video work, and 24/7 Sports. He's on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. Is this Oregon's Texas moment? Because it appears like they kind of hold the cards here, and Texas did that with the Big 12 and ended up with a bigger share than everybody else. Might Oregon be able to kind of pull the same deal in whatever is left of the Pac-12 if they choose to stay?
That's a possibility. I don't see it as likely as far as some uneven revenue sharing there. And also, it's probably a temporary fix no matter what. I will say this. I do believe, just based off the conversations I've had the last couple of days, that if Oregon doesn't make this move to the Big Ten now, I'm not so sure they'll be able to do that in 3 years, 4 years, whatever. So if they really are wanting to go to the Big Ten, they need to jump and do it now. Having said that, I don't believe everybody in the Big Ten is still on board with Oregon and Washington, or just Oregon right now. I think there's maybe some assumptions. Maybe I'm wrong. Some assumptions out there that everybody's on board in the Big Ten with, let's go ahead and offer Oregon for this cut for $35 million a year or whatever, about half of what we're going to pay everybody else. I still believe that not everybody's on board with that as of this hour right now, let alone Oregon having to decide, hey, maybe we should stay back here in the Pac-12, dominate this conference, go to the college football playoff every year, make more money than everybody else in this conference, and then maybe position ourselves for something better in 3, 4, 5 years. As of right now, I don't believe that's exactly the narrative that's actually happening behind the scenes.
So through your reporting, are you able to tell us there has not been an offer? You made it sound like maybe Oregon turned down an offer or decided they didn't want to be part of the Big Ten at some point, or no? Has there ever been?
Numbers have been communicated to them from the Big Ten, and they've been weighing whether to take that, but also the Big Ten. Should be saying the Big Ten. I'm not so sure all the presidents and chancellors there are on board.
Yeah, especially if you hesitate.
Right,
yeah, if they hesitated, I would be like, okay, it would sort of piss me off.
There's some miscommunication. There's some blurred lines here. I think that a lot of people are jumping to conclusions and all this. So, the Big Ten just offer them. They got to get all the chancellors and everybody on board, along with the ADs, but mostly the chancellors. And I'm not so sure everybody's on board right now with, let's just go offer Oregon today. Let's get this done. They have communicated with them, and they have communicated numbers to them, but you also have some hesitancy from Oregon's side. Again, this goes what I was telling you. Everything's chaotic right now, and it's weird to me, considering that we've all known that there was going to be, call it P Day, Pac-12 Day. Like, this is the day that this was all going to come to a head. The Pac-12 is going to introduce its grant of rights, and the conference either going to stay together or fall apart. And it doesn't seem like everybody's got their ducks in a row. It's so weird to me, but it's college athletics for you in 2023.
Yeah, I'm with you. Again, for the record, I hate this. I think geography should mean something in college football. Yes. With that said, Florida State is obviously flirting around. They think their brand is big enough where they should cash in. The SEC does not need Florida State. I think Florida State to the Big Ten could be fascinating because they would get the footprint of Florida. Do you think that is a possibility?
Yes. In fact, my understanding is the Big Ten is the favorable spot that the Florida State brass want to land and not the SEC. In fact, that there's some belief that they might have a standing offer from the Big Ten. And I'm told that's not the case at all, but that is their preference, is to be able to go to the Big Ten, not necessarily the SEC, as I think a lot of people assume. Also, having said that, I reported this week that Florida State has explored going independent, that leaving the ACC and then just going independent and riding that out maybe for a few years or just stay that way and do it that way. There have been discussions for the last year, guys, among this magnificent 7 in the ACC, one about splitting off and all this, but also maybe a couple of us, maybe a few of us, we go independent. We try to work out schedules amongst ourselves and also with other programs, so it can be more conducive for us to do that. Of course, the 2 leaders on all this have been Florida State and Clemson, and I know for a fact that Florida State and Clemson, from my sourcing, have explored the possibility of going independent and breaking that ACC grant of rights. How serious that is, we'll wait and see. But Clemson's been taking a very silent approach with all this by design. Florida State, by design, has been out there front and center, barking up a storm to get everybody talking and somewhat frantic about everything. And that's by design too. The end here is that Florida State wants more money. It's just that the ACC is probably going to give them more. It's just not going to be enough. And I think the end game there for them is, as much as this all seems to be, just screaming out in the wilderness and crying wolf and everything, I think in the end, Florida State is really going to do this, and they're going to break away. And, I think it's going to be Big Ten or it's going to be independence. And those are their two options that are probably at the top of their page when they're looking at everything right now.
Great information, Brandon. Marcello, who's also a friend of the show. We enjoyed a nighttime up in Nashville, hour on the show, and then we hung around after the show. My only regret today, as you know, I'm getting the tattoo in about 40 minutes. My only regret today is that it did not happen in Nashville. I thought that was going to be the perfect story. We had a fun show with you, an afternoon of drinking into the night of drinking in Nashville, and we all went out to conquer the city. To get the tattoo that night would have been the perfect story.
Yeah, it would have been awesome. That was a lot of fun, and I was not expecting to start drinking at 4:00 and be drunk by 5:30 and be like, oh no, I guess I'm not going to do any work tonight. But man, we came so close to seeing it happen. I was so shocked to be walking in those tattoo parlors, and they were just packed. It was like they were having their own bachelorette parties in there.
On a Tuesday night.
What we call bad decisions. That was probably one of many bad decisions that night for those bridesmaids.
Yeah, I mean, it's very weird. Like, you go out to some other bars. I did that later that night, and it's like, these bars aren't as packed as the tattoo parlors were.
All right, he is Brandon Marcello. He's heating up that phone, man. So follow him on Twitter at @bmarcello for all the breaking news, 24/7 sports as well. Brandon, we always appreciate the time, man. Thank you.
Thank you, Brandon.
Thanks, guys. I'll be watching. I can't wait to see it, Jim.
Yeah.
40 minutes. 40 minutes.
If I cry, I apologize.
See you, Brandon.
Oh, I didn't like that laugh.
Yeah, Rockstar's favorite when Jim apologizes.
Does that hurt? Does it hurt that bad, Rockstar?
No, it does not hurt that bad. I'm just telling you.
How many times have you answered this, Rockstar?
A lot. It is. There's a bit of pain in there, but it is not like a thing like. I don't think it's wincing pain. Your first one, because you have no idea.
It doesn't matter if
it's
bamboo under the nails. You can't puss out now.
Well, I know I can't.
You have gone way down the path.
Yeah. It reminds me of that time on morning television where I did Where in the World is Jim Dunaway off of the Matt Lauer thing when it was ongoing. Matt Lauer Kids used to be a news anchor on NBC. He got canceled.
Like the ladies.
Google him.
Yeah.
I'm at the Stuckies and Warriors.
As Matt Mosley says, you're probably going to want to Google that. Google that one.
No, that's how we did it, Rockstar. On days Matt would reveal where in the world he was, Great Wall of China, Eiffel Tower. I was at different places. DeSoto Cavern.
DeSoto Cavern.
The Thompson's basement because they got a jukebox.
The 5 milligrams is kicking in.
God, I love it.
Booby patch, whatever it's called up in Walker County.
That's Wesley's booby trap.
Booby trap.
The booby patch.
Pick one.
Bama girl gaming. You got this, Dunaway. Are
Come
you
on,
talking about
Judy.
the edible or the
Come on,
tattoo?
Come on, fight through. I got sad news.
So what?
You got sad news?
I do, yeah.
God,
I'm
I wish
sorry. hate to
we
do
turned
this.
his internet off today. So one of them, Rockstar, we were at it's Alabama Adventures, right?
Right.
Is what it's called now.
Uh-huh.
So Alabama Adventures, and what's the big drop slide?
I can't remember. I never went to Alabama Adventures.
It's the big slide that it's just straight down. All
the shit your pants.
Yeah. No, that's what it is. Because you know I'm afraid. Yeah. I'm afraid of heights. No. So their idea was the big unveil of me on top of that, and I have to go down the slide. And it got to the point like today. It's too late to turn back now. I mean, I'm up at the top of this thing.
And you're mic'd and everything?
And they've got one of these mics.
A boom mic?
Yeah, with somebody holding it. And then they had the cameras down up top and down low. And it got too late for me to turn back. And then here I am on live TV, and I've got to scoot up to that edge. And when you scoot up to that edge in that thing, there's nothing out there. When you're scooting up to the edge, you can't see straight down, and there's nothing out to your side.
The Rocket Racer?
I don't know what it's called.
All right, go ahead.
It's a slide that goes just like this.
All
Just
right,
like this.
gotcha.
And so I was scooting
The
there.
Acapulco drop.
All those things they're around the world. They're different places. We're not the only one that has one. Not as important to the story as the fact that it's really high.
The pile driver.
Kentucky waterfall.
So I'm sliding up to the edge. There's nothing.
Wow.
And I'd asked the guy 1,000 times, Rockstar. I said, does it hurt? Is there any way I can
Does
fly?
it hurt?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're going straight down into
such
the
a
water.
pussy.
We've only had 4 deaths.
Yeah. And then I was like, is there any way I can come off the slide? Blah, 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 blah. And I asked him 1,000 times. So we're there, and I'm inching up, and I'm on live TV. I don't want to look totally stupid. So I'm sliding to the edge, and then finally, here I go. My eyes are closed, but here I go. And I don't think my body touched the slide all the way down. I don't know if I pushed off too much or what, but it's like the slide's here, and my body felt like it was out here. I'm sure it was, but I couldn't feel.
You felt like there was no contact.
There was no contact. I swear to this day, there was no contact. But obviously, I survived.
Okay, I was about to say, God, don't leave us hanging.
But he didn't tell me about that one. That's what this there's something you guys are not telling me about the tattoos.
There really is not. It's just a different because you've never felt. It's like going to does it hurt when the dentist drills on your teeth? Because I've never had it before. It's a pain you can't describe. It's nothing like it's unbearable, but there's a little bit of pain. That's it.
People get addicted to it. Like you remember the old boy in that podcast, the S-Town thing. Yeah. That was his addiction, was to getting. He liked it.
because once you get one,
I started listening to that again.
Did you really?
Yeah.
I can't remember. Uncle Jimmy, was that his name?
I never got into
John
S-Town.
B.
John B. Yeah, that old boy. He liked it.
Friend of mine at the golf course yesterday.
Yeah.
His first tattoo that he and his wife got was on their wedding fingers. They were in San Diego on a trip, and the tattoo guy was listening to S-Town while he was doing the tattoos when they walked in, and the guy was like, "Oh, have you ever listened to this?" And my friend said, "Listen to it. Hell, that's where I'm from." And the guy gave him free tattoos.
At Black Sheep?
That
was the tattoo
They
parlor.
were in San Francisco.
Oh, okay.
San Diego. They were San
yeah.
Diego.
Okay, no, but I was saying the tattoo parlor where John B got all his tattoos is called Black Sheep.
Yeah, no. It was
I got
just
you.
the S-Town. He was listening to the S-Town and stuff, and just he was like, "Oh, do you guys like this podcast?" And he's like it. We're from there. And so the guy gave him free tattoos, and he told me that during the whole thing he was asking us questions about Alabama. Is it really like this? Is it really like this?
Well, you remember Birdman Chris Anderson, who was tattooed head to toe,
Yeah.
and he said it was more of the stimulation of the needle because he was a former addict, so he loved that. But obviously, he ran out of canvas. But we've got a friend, Derek Purdy, in his free fame. We were talking tattoos on the show one time, and he sent me a text, and he said, I always get another tattoo because you're trying to get the perfect tattoo. Once you get one, it just becomes addictive. You're wanting to get better art.
Well, at least I'm not an addictive personality. Our friends at Dr. B's got LT's hair looking fantastic for 2023.
Again, I'm going to see Dr. B the week of the 14th. Dr. B is going to give me that Sensus Transdermal Infuser. This enables Dr. B to get various medicines and therapies into the scalp where the hair follicles are without using any injections. This is revolutionary, as Dr. B can pinpoint delivery of a patient's genetically specific products without any needles. For more than 20 years, women and men have turned to Dr. Beckenstein for a range of cosmetics cosmetic and reconstructive procedures. Call today. Schedule that consultation, 205-319-0316. That's 205-319-0316 or t3hair.net.
Everything Next Round is on demand now in the podcast section at nextroundlive.com.
Hey, for all of your IT and printing needs, reach out to our friends at Xerox Business Solutions. Look, I'm still one of those old school guys. I print my notes every single day for the show. If you watch the show here on the Next Round, you see all the notes in front of me. From day one, Xerox Business Solutions, they've been with us here at the Next Round. Local for over 45 years. For all of your IT and printing needs, visit XeroxBusinessSolutions.com or call 205-969-3000. That's 205-969-3000.
It's the spring sales event at Alfa Romeo of Birmingham. Now you can get $10,000 off, plus rates as low as 4.7% on new 2022 Alfa Romeo Stelvios and new 2022 Alfa Romeo Giulias. Come see the team at Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, exit 27 just off I-459 on Grants Mill Road, or visit them online at alfaromeousaofbirmingham.com. Hurry down before they're all gone. All incentives applied, in stock units only with approved credit. alfaromeousaofbirmingham.com.
Summer is here, school is out, and that means moving season. If you need help buying a home or selling your home, you need Holly Mack Wilson. Let Holly Mack Wilson do for you what she did for 70 people last year. Find you the home of your dreams. She is a professional who helps you with every step of the buying and selling process. Holly Mack Wilson will help you find a home, negotiate the best price, and help you get your home ready to sell. She helps you get the most out of the house you are selling and helps you get into the home of your dreams at the best possible price. Holly Mack Wilson can help you find a home anywhere in Alabama, from Huntsville to Mobile. So call Holly Mack Wilson today, 205-901-9446, or check her out online at hollymackhomes.com. Then sit back and enjoy your summer. Who knows, she may even help you plan your summer vacation. That's Holly Mack Wilson at 205-901-9446 or hollymackhomes.com. Holly Mack Wilson, your trusted and professional travel planner and Keller Williams agent.
Stop by the New York Butcher Shop and pick up the finest in certified Angus prime beef steaks and burgers, premium pork chops, ribs, and all-natural chicken cut to order just for you. Their chef-prepared entrees and side dishes are the perfect dinner-to-go choice for your family and are ready to heat at home. With a great selection of fine wines and desserts, the New York Butcher Shop is your one-stop dinner shop. 2 locations to serve you, Cahaba Heights and on Highway 119 in Greystone. The New York Butcher Shop, rare quality, well-done service.
The Next Round is so much more than the show you get from 9 to 1 each day. So make sure to head to our official YouTube channel at Next Round Live and subscribe to get all of our latest content. We, of course, have plenty of specialty content and shorts based all around the sports in the heart of the SEC. But we also talk pro sports, gambling, lifestyle and entertainment, and so much more. It's the Next Round YouTube channel where you never know what you're going to find next. Subscribe now to see the latest content and get notifications when we go live. That's at Next Round Live on YouTube.
Champy's Chicken, they bring you this hour of the show as we get ready for Trash and Brownie's sad news. I want to tell you the thing that'll make you happy is Champy's world-famous fried chicken, Highway 119 in Alabaster. Get by there, see Sterling and the crew. That deep southern fried chicken, all those big breasts, the sides, the Mississippi Delta recipe tamales, all of it on the menu. Gobble it up, enjoy it for lunch today, for dinner tonight. Or for your tailgate is champy'schicken.com, champy'schicken.com. LT with trash in a moment, but first, Brownie's teased ahead to some sad news.
At age 83, Mark Margulies has passed away. You probably know him from Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul as Hector Salamanca.
Sad.
Very good character.
In memoriam.
Yeah, it's true. Absolutely. That's a way to do it.
One of the best. It's such an original way to make a character talk is put a bell on a wheelchair like that. I just thought that was so innovative. Not to the point where it was annoying. It did get annoying sometimes during his interrogations when he peed on the floor. But that's such a great character. One of the best.
And he portrayed it so well. I mean, it took an excellent actor to pull that off. The guy is obviously an excellent actor.
Sad news.
That is sad news. I hate to do that, but I don't pick the news. The news picks us. So there you go. Unfortunate.
All right, that's some of the news that's happening out there. Show is always brought to you this hour by our friends at Champy's, champyschicken.com. One other interesting note, another shower thought for you. The bigger someone's favorite number gets, the weirder it gets.
That's true. Like if I say my favorite number is 245.
Yes.
It's always been 245.
Yeah. My favorite number is 4, not as weird.
Yeah,
245
I've
gets
never
weird.
thought of that, but you're absolutely right. Like if somebody told me their favorite number is 138, I'd be like, what is going on? We're going to do trash this segment? I mean, Lance has got a million things going on right now. All we need to do is read trash.
Is Chili here and I don't know?
I don't know. I don't know who's here.
Are we about to meet Chili? Is that what's happening?
We got to get some snacks, man.
I
I can tell you're nervous.
Well,
a
couple of sips of something.
Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Enabler.
The show,
hit the big button.
The show is being brought to you by our friends at Mortgage Right. Hit it, Rockstar.
A Jacksonville man just won $1 million jackpot from a scratch-off.
LT's Trash is presented by Mortgage Right. Mortgages done the right way.
I apologize for the delay, but it didn't print earlier when I printed everything, and so I had to reprint trash. So sorry about that.
No problem. Didn't you know it didn't print when you didn't throw it in the floor?
No. I don't know if we had a lot of conversation going on this morning about
we did.
a lot of different things.
We did. Man, it's a joke. It was a joke.
No.
Here, lighten up.
Now you're nervous for trash.
I do nervous. Do the same what we do every day.
Patrick is not a Capri Sun. It's Capri Sun for adults, kicking it coolers. Great
Yeah.
stuff.
Kicking it coolers.
Yeah. Soon to be a sponsor here on TNR. Okay, we've start first. World stands on the brink of obtaining scientific proof aliens actually exist. This according to a top-notch scientist. Within a month, astrophysicist Avi Loeb expects to have the results of tests on fragments of a meteor that plunged to Earth in 2014, which he suspects may have actually been an extraterrestrial spaceship.
Is Buster Olney's cousin?
Skinny cousin, too.
Dude, I bet that guy slays.
Yeah, I was
you
gonna
know
say,
he does.
You think he'll have to cancel dates for this test he's doing?
Now,
It
his
does,
team,
if he said right now, sources tell me the Red Sox may.
okay, the guy behind him on a payphone, or is he eating out of a plate, like standing?
No, he's 100% eating a hot dog.
He's eating. You're right, Brown.
That's a hot dog hunch.
No, he's hunched.
Yeah, that's a hot dog hunch.
Brown is.
God,
Brown.
It's an hour and a half, Chip.
Brown is right. That is the swallowing of a hot dog's shoulders.
That's the hot dog hunch. Hey, no doubt. That's
Hey,
what the
dude,
guys
it looks like the tide is rising behind them, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Well, because it's aliens.
Yeah, they got to back up.
Sources tell me this hurricane right now is a Category 1.
I was talking to Category 1 the other day.
Hey, the dude down low, it looks like the dude's sucking him off. Wow.
Turns right back into the ocean. Just deep dive.
I mean, I think us insinuating he had the slouching
hot
shoulders
dog
of a
too.
guy eating a hot dog was what we were insinuating. I thought you were in on the joke.
Okay, anyway, this dude's team used a magnetic sled to recover 750 marble-sized molten droplets from the seabed of the Manus Island. That's what you're looking at.
Molten droplets!
260 miles from Papua New Guinea, where the object exploded into a fireball above the Pacific Ocean. Anyway, Avi right there, he's 61 years old. Looks pretty good for 61.
Oh, there's no way he's 61.
No.
Yep, yep,
That's
yep.
like a kid.
He said this is going to be definitely, quote, our first contact with aliens.
Yeah, this will end the debate forever, Rockstar, once we settle this.
Well, he's going to have proof in 28 days.
That's right. It's going to end the debate forever. Nobody will ever bring this up again.
So, bed rotting. Have you guys heard of bed rotting?
When your bed starts to rot? No,
No,
I'm not.
Jim, that would be the obvious thing there. I'm going to say this is when people lay in bed too long.
So this is a social media trend that promotes self-care. It's a little troubling. Parents, guardians, if you haven't heard of bed rotting yet, you need to. It's a social media trend, especially you got it on TikTok, where young people stay in bed all day. Physical and mental health issue, but while many things get started on social media and fizzle out, this one has actually taken off. As it is with so many social media trends, we must begin with the definition. What in the heck is bed rotting?
What in the heck is bed rotting?
Now,
Lance?
according to Vanessa Hill Brown, a sleep scientist at Braincraft, what a job she's got, she goes on to say, quote, it's kind of like a rejection of productivity culture by doing nothing and taking the time to rest. Bed rotting is embraced by Gen Z. That's shock. who say that it's a form of self-care. Does Tyler believe in bed rotting?
Are you a bed rotter?
I've never heard of this.
Yeah, I really haven't either.
I like how it's just Gen Z. The whole generation is all about
That's
this.
right.
Have you heard of it?
If you were born in 1998, you do this. 1997, you're safe.
I agree
You would
with,
never
with
consider
Jeff,
this.
man. There is nothing worse than staying in bed all day. Like if it's a rainy day, I can sleep until like 11 in the morning.
No, staying in bed is not the problem. It's that when you finally get out of bed going, what have I done today? Like this, when you finally get out to get a drink
Yeah.
or go piss,
Yeah,
you're just like, oh my God, I've
I
been
feel
here for 16
worthless
hours.
watching TV in bed.
But we all sort of bed rot on Saturdays during football season. When
A couch rot.
A couch right there.
But
Yeah.
basically, that's all we do. We sit there,
Yeah.
and when the day's over with, it's like,
I've
man,
done
I
nothing.
just
Yep.
sat here 16 hours.
I've
today.
done nothing, but I've done everything I wanted.
I'm still in
That's
my
right.
pajamas.
So picture this. You're cruising around the capital of the northwestern Mexican state of Sonora. It's 9 p.m. Last hints of blue have faded from the night sky.
They got a cartel.
I'm just reading this straight.
I know.
Is that when
After
the
a
Sonora Pirates
long,
get us?
hot day, you're tired, a little hungry, you miss California. That's when you see it. You pull over, rub your eyes, but they're not deceiving you. In and out.
Yeah. That's not what
The
it
brightly
says.
lit sign reads.
It's like
It's not
McDowell's.
in and out. It's in, I, out.
Yeah. Looks to me, it looks like any out.
Any out.
Now,
That is it.
either
It's
in or
any
you're out.
and out.
Yeah.
It's hard to pinpoint exactly when the Copycat Burger restaurant opened. Older Google Street View footage shows just a shuttered, unmarked blue building where the establishment now stands.
Not a bad impersonation, but $170?
Well, that's pesos. Probably.
Pesos, yeah.
It's like 10 cents.
So the restaurant's first Instagram post dates back to June. The Google ratings started trickling in about a month ago. One reviewer gave it a 100% recommendation, while another complained of long waits and lack of air conditioning. Patrons' photos show uncannily accurate double doubles, animal fries complete with grilled onions and spread, all served on familiar red trays. How long before a cease and desist comes?
It will not, because
Once
I'm going.
the story was written.
Yeah, I want you to go back and read the place where this is located.
Oh, yeah.
It's out of the U.S.
That's not the big issue. It's where it is out of the U.S.
Oh, the cartel?
You
Yeah, I
think it was
think they're gonna be
cartel was like, I want in and out here.
I think they'll be like, y'all just do whatever you want.
And
I'll
the
tell you, it
manager
looks
said-
like a damn good burger.
Yeah, the guy's name is Gus Fring, who manages it. It's supposed to be a really cool guy.
His uncle just passed.
What's the chance that they've brought in some original workers as well from California?
Could be, yeah.
I mean, does that burger, the middle burger looks good.
It's too much onion, but yeah.
Oh, that onion looks great.
Kill that onion. Get out of there.
Oh, it looks delicious.
Don't
I
need
love a lot of sauce, too.
Don't need an onion on
I
a
think what
burger.
you're learning, Brownie, is that Chili doesn't mind a little onion breath.
Oh, yeah.
No, she doesn't. But you know, onions are toxic.
Like you can't eat them?
No, kill a dog. I know somebody's dog that died from eating too many onions.
Yeah,
Too many or any?
Well, I mean, look, any or they're toxic, but I mean, you've got to have a certain number. It's kind of like you probably could drink a little gasoline, but if you drink enough.
Now, they say the same thing
I'm
about.
not here to test that limit.
I don't know what the limit is, but there is a limit.
They say the same thing about chocolate, and Charlie Brown has eaten more chocolate than probably all the dogs
it's
combined.
toxic. Grapes are toxic.
Charlie's just fine.
Toxic.
He pukes and rallies.
Okay, I got more unusual deaths that Rocky has put together for us. Meet John Cummings.
Hey,
John.
1809, this happened. After seeing a circus knife swallower, Cummings began actually swallowing knives.
Don't try this at home.
Yep.
Back before they had Netflix or really any hobbies. Now, on one occasion, he swallowed 4 knives, quickly passed 3 with no ill health. He later swallowed 14 knives, and after some days with abdominal pain, he passed all of them. He finally...
He passed the
Yeah,
knives?
he's literally swallowing knives.
Yeah, but
this
no,
is
but-
the trick where you pull it back out.
Yeah, he swallowed and passed them.
Yes.
That could not have felt good coming
It's a
out.
bad day.
Does that hurt Rockstar?
Yeah, not knives.
So he decides he's going to swallow 20 knives.
Okay, good idea.
Also wants to swallow the knife case.
Nobody's ever done that.
Yeah.
That's smart.
He sounds addictive.
Like, I get nervous about too big of a piece of meat if choking on that.
Oh, me too.
The knife clasp. So after a few days, he'd only passed the case, but he died after 4 years in pain. Not a lot you could do in 1809. On the autopsy, knife blade and spring were found in his intestines and between 30 and 40 fragments of metal, wood, and horn in his stomach.
Oh.
A horn just...
Hey, you're that old horn swallower, aren't you?
His show is called Comings and Goings.
Yeah. What do you think he smelled like when they opened him up?
I have to meet you.
Apparently, like a Lowe's.
Meet Governor Morris.
Oh, Governor Morris?
1816. Governor Morris got a UTI. Decided to get out the old whalebone to clear the blockage.
Yeah, I mean, I've always heard that that's good for a UTI.
So he stuck a whalebone up his
urethra.
Jeez.
You think it was the whalebone was alive?
Why the whalebone?
Got an infection from the whalebone. His junk rotted off and he died.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I mean, but let's be honest. If you can stick a whalebone up there, that's sort of a humble brag, isn't it?
Not for long.
Oh, man, I don't know. He's pissing like a hose. I don't know how big a whalebone is, though, right?
I don't either, but a whale's pretty big.
Man, I would think you couldn't even slide a whale tooth in there, right?
Yeah.
Meet
Don't know till you try.
Henry Taylor.
Any relation?
Long lost uncle.
Yeah.
I think he's a great uncle. 1872. He was a pallbearer at the Kensal Green Cemetery in London. He was crushed by the coffin when he was helping carry it after he tripped on a stone.
I worry about that.
He's at the front, trips on the stone. They drop the coffin.
You worry about that?
I've been pallbearer one time. I've been one time.
Yeah. You didn't think about that.
I did. That was the weakest one of the pallbearers. I thought about it, and I was up front.
Did you work out a couple of days
I was
before?
front
Did
left.
you do the thing where you just put it on your shoulders?
No.
What did they say in Succession when they needed the wheelman for Logan's casket? It was so good.
Greg's trying to be the wheelman.
Yeah, so good.
I take that back. I tried to be front left. I couldn't hold it. I ended up being in the middle. So I was
the middle guy does nothing.
You can just glide.
Yeah, the middle guy is just ceremonial.
Yeah.
Dick Wortham, 1983. Dick Wortham, tennis linesman. He died after a ball struck him in the junk. He fell out of his chair, hit his head on the hard court surface, dead.
Oh, so it wasn't the ball hitting him; it was his
just
head.
like a boom, pop,
Yeah.
out, boom.
How do we not have video on Dick Wortham?
I know that's make it Wortham.
God, Rockstar, your recreation was actually pretty good with the sound effects.
A lot of hits.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you see there was some guy Major League Baseball's first strikeout the other night, and it hit the handle of the batter, just his knob there, and it went down and hit the catcher in the crotch. And it sort of stuck there between the cup and his thigh.
I got it.
And he was able to put the glove on it for the
strike.
major league strikeout.
Literally taking one for the team right there.
Finally, we have, and we're talking more unusual deaths, Gary Hoy, 1993. Now, Gary Hoy was 38, an attorney from Toronto. He fell from his 24th floor of his office building while demonstrating that his windows were, quote, unbreakable.
Just watch, I promise.
He threw himself against one, which, true to his assertion, did not break, but instead popped out of the frame.
Okay, but
Didn't think about that one.
wait. Didn't this happen at a place we worked once?
No, they weren't trying to prove that they were unbreakable. They just stumbled into one and it broke.
No, I think Saban just touched it and the thing fell out.
But I thought he was telling the story that they replaced this window because the other one was
sensitive.
Wasn't up to standard, so they replaced this one. And as he touched it, it went falling out.
Let me guess. After that happened, you never got close to the windows again.
Oh, I was always nervous up there.
Yeah, he was nervous.
Like
about
especially during commercial breaks when we'd try to get up and walk out of the small studio, and I sit right in front of the big window. I was always afraid we'd bump into each other and one of us go out.
That's right.
Is that a showstopper if somebody goes out?
Which one?
Tell us about Michelson.
Brought to you by Mortgage Right.
Hey, so
remember to take a break. We have another segment.
You were afraid that the windows up there weren't bulletproof too. I remember you brought that up numerous times because Five Bomb was right after us.
They are not bulletproof.
That's probably been tested.
They weren't they weren't bird proof.
They weren't ladybug proof either.
Is that trash?
That's all I got.
We got breaking news.
Okay, Brown has
now, please
breaking
be
news.
on realignment.
This hour brought
Lance
to you.
does not like that if he hasn't voiced it yet.
This hour brought to you by
anybody?
This hour brought to you by our friends at Champy's, champyschicken.com, Highway 119 in Alabaster. Sterling and the crew there helping you out. Champyschicken.com. That breaking news when we come back. And we'll start the tattoo thing in about 15 minutes right here on TNR.
Follow Rockstar on Twitter @RockstarBHM.
It's the spring sales event at Alfa Romeo of Birmingham. Now you can get $10,000 off, plus rates as low as 4.7% on new 2022 Alfa Romeo Stelvios and new 2022 Alfa Romeo Giulias. Come see the team at Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, exit 27 just off I-459 on Grants Mill Road, or visit them online at alfaromeousa of Birmingham.com. Hurry down before they're all gone. All incentives applied, in stock units only with approved credit. alfaromeousa of Birmingham.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round. You've heard me for years talk about our friends at Bromberg's Jewelers, and we welcome you to stop by and see that great customer service at the Mountain Brook and Summit locations. But we'd also love for you to check out their new online shop. They've got plenty to choose from. Great gifts, big and small. Available online, they've got David Yurman, Tudor watches, select diamond and gemstone jewelry, William Henry, seasonal and favorite giftware items, and baby gifts as well. They've even got an online sale section. For more information, Brombergs.com. Harbin's Outdoors is an award-winning landscape company specializing in installing custom fiberglass pools, landscaping, and hardscaping. Jeremy and his team are a one-stop shop for your pool construction needs. Harbin's does it all, from the install to the final hardscapes around the pool and everything in between. It's beautiful work. You can find them on Instagram at Harbins_outdoors to see it for yourself, or call or text Jeremy directly, 205-300-0718. That's 205-300-0718. At Harbins, you and your home are the center of all that they do.
If you have water or fire damage to your home or business, DryTech is here to help. They work for the customer, not the insurance company. They respond quickly, within 20 minutes, when you call 205-637-0143. They have 5 crews ready to go 24/7, built to go on the job when it happens. DryTech has 65-star Google reviews, so call DryTech, not the insurance company. Find more online at mydrytech.com. Hey, Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. Do you want to help pay for my kids' college and look great while you're doing it? You need to go to the Next Round store. Everything from hats to short sleeve and long sleeve t-shirts, sweatshirts, hoodies, zip-up hoodies, and much more. And we're adding new things all the time. Why would you not want to see my kids get a great college education and look great out in the public while you're doing it? Get the gear we wear all the time on the show, and there's only one place to get it. NextRound.store. That's NextRound.store.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about my friends at Michelson Laser Vision, located conveniently UAB Highlands. Almost 20 years ago, I went in for the procedure. Only took 12 minutes for both eyes. When I went in, I had 2200 vision. I was legally blind. Now I have 20/15 vision, still 19 years later. Make the call today. Schedule a hassle-free consultation, 969-8100. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson, Michelson Laser Vision. Make sure you tell them the Next Round sent you, 969-8100 or MichelsonLaserVision.com.
Just punch that picture up real quick.
Yeah, better look now.
Don't roll the audio, but just the picture over here in the preview screen. Just quick glance because of the shadowing. That could be Joel Klatt.
Yeah, I see some Klatt.
A little bit of Joel Klatt right there. That could be Klatt doing an interview.
I see.
What does LT spy?
No, Steve Berline.
Okay, I can see that too.
He's the head coach of Washington State. You'll hear what he has to say about conference realignment. Yes, I said Washington State and conference realignment. Those in the same sentence after LT tells us about Michelson Laser Vision.
Yeah, make the phone call that I made 2 decades ago, 205-969-8100. That is the number. Ask for Amy. Tell her the Next Round sent you. She's going to hook you up with a hassle-free consultation. You have 0 to lose to find out if LASIK is right for you. One of the best decisions I ever made. I was wearing the contacts for over a decade. I was wasting money each and every year on the contacts and solutions. I've got 20/15 vision now, better than 20/20. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson, best in the business. Call today, 205-969-8100 or MichelsonLaserVision.com.
All right, this is the Washington State head football coach, Jake Dickert, on what he thinks about conference realignment.
It's amazing to me, how, the old question, how long would it take TV money to destroy college football? Maybe we're here. Maybe we're here. To think even remotely 5 years ago the Pac-12 would be in this position, it's unthinkable to think that we're here today. And to think that local rivalries are at risk and fans driving 4 hours to watch their team play in a road game and rivalries is at risk, to me is unbelievable. Okay, and I know our place at the table, but at the end of the day, Pac-12 football and Pac-12 brand, man, if we stay together, is really strong, and we'll have a strong future. I firmly believe in that. So it's important, that we stay focused here in the now and maximizing what we can. But at the end of the day, I just think we'll look back in college football in 20 years and be like, what are we doing? What are we doing?
Well, I agree with him 100%. I absolutely hate this. I think television contracts are ruining the game of college football. I think there is something to regional geography should matter. That conference is killed now. I blame the team I pull for in USC. Mike Bone and USC, they were the ones that pulled the trigger. If they would have stayed, if UCLA would have stayed, what you got to do is clean house with the administration. You got to bring the right people in that can make the right decisions business-wise. They've got a model that can make money. They had a model that can make money.
The Pac-12's death, and it's going to die because Oregon and Washington, that's the breaking news, have informed the Pac-12 they're leaving for the Big Ten. So Oregon and Washington are going to the Big Ten. So the Pac-12 is dead. You can pull the plug. They're going in 2024. This will be the last year you'll ever see the Pac-12. Their fans don't care enough about football. I mean, we can say anything we want to say. They don't have enough fans that are passionate about football.
And by the way, the Washington State coach saying that you may have to drive 4 hours for a rivalry game. Look at your map right now, by the way.
Yeah.
When you're in Pullman, Washington, to go to a game at USC, UCLA.
Okay.
Come on.
Just walk through this with me. Arizona. I mean, how many fans do they get? Arizona State, they can't sell that place out. USC, they call it the mausoleum for a reason.
I think they averaged 54,000 fans.
Hey, look, I've only been to one game at the Coliseum, and it was Justin Herbert against Sam Darnold, and it was half capacity.
UCLA can't draw flies at the Rose Bowl. Stanford was playing 2 empty stadiums this year. They sucked. I get it.
In a stadium that was built to host the Super Bowl.
Cal, it feels like they'd rather not have football than have football. Washington draws well. Oregon draws well. By the way, they're going to the Big Ten. Washington State, they draw well, but what do they draw? 40,000 people?
Oregon State
draws well. What do they draw? 40,000 people?
No,
Utah draws well. What do they draw? 50,000 people?
I get your point, but
not enough people care.
It is still a sad day.
It is a sad day. I don't disagree with you, but the death of the Pac-12 is because their fans don't care enough about football. If their fans cared about football the way the Big Ten fans do, and the way the SEC fans do, they would have TV deals today, and they wouldn't be in this position. You say whatever you want to say, their fans just don't care enough.
So Lunsford said highest last year was USC. I guess that was USC's average, or was that the highest attended game? 64,000 average. That's still pathetic.
I think 54 was their average, if I saw that correctly.
That's probably about the best in the conference. Maybe Washington was better.
No, that's what he said it was.
Washington and Oregon, I think, would be higher.
Yeah, or they'd be right at that number.
I don't think Austin
63K,
fits.
Oregon 55K, Utah 52K.
So that's the
point.
point.
But talking about average, on average.
Yeah.
I mean, every Oregon game was sold out last year.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just the fans don't care enough. I mean, that's what it boils down to, and you can't convince fans to care. I don't know how you convince fans to care. If they don't care, they don't care. And not enough fans care about Pac-12 football to make it matter.
And again, he talks about money Jake Dickert did, and that is what is decaying these conferences. But one of the reasons the coaches are so upset is because of money. Because ultimately, if you're coaching at one of these schools like Washington State,
that guy, I know why he's upset. He's about to be a Mountain West member.
You can't have the paycheck you're getting right now. I don't know. I'm looking for what Dickert's making. I'm going to say 2.5,
$3 million, and he's about to be a Mountain West coach.
By the way, I just love the way we are always flushing the teams left behind on the Mountain West. What if the Mountain West doesn't want them?
They do.
They take Washington State in a heartbeat.
Yeah. Oregon State with Jonathan Smith will dominate that conference, by the way.
They'll be really good in that conference.
So that is the official breaking news. Starting in 2024.
Yeah.
Oregon
this is all
and
changing.
Washington.
This is all changing. I mean, that 2024 is going to be crazy, Jim.
Well, that's next year, right?
It is.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, no.
But what do you do
next
about
year you're going to
schedules?
have Oklahoma, Texas coming to the SEC, USC, UCLA, Oregon, Washington going to the Big Ten, and the start of the 12-team playoff.
Yep.
It's almost like you've hit Control-Alt-Delete on college football.
And Arizona, Colorado, all those coming
into the Big 12.
And guess what? Just in time for EA Sports college football to hit the market again in July with all these things already adjusted in the game.
Yeah. It's wild.
So Oregon's got their 2024 schedule out.
Yeah, but they'll have to be torn up.
I mean, all those Pac-12 games ain't happening. I mean, I don't know if they'll kill the Civil War. I kind of like watching it. And the Apple Cup, I don't know if this kills both those.
Well, they went 4 straight out of conference to start the season. At Hawaii, Idaho, Texas Tech, Boise State.
Sure. I hate
Actually, They've already pulled they've pulled everything else off. Those are the only four on there.
Oh, so they did?
Yeah, they've already pulled everything off.
We're Big Ten now, baby.
So that's the 2024 football schedule you're looking at Oregon.
Yeah, look right here, Brown.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they've got the month of, they play week 0 next year in Hawaii, but they've got first 4 games, and that's it.
Wow, already pulled off. That's pretty darn quick. That's pretty quick. Rockstar. When we come back, we'll start the tattoo process over here. These guys have it the rest of the show. That's 3 hours for me. Until next time. No. When we come back, a little conversation about college football. Some camps continue on. Brownie takes the controls, and we'll continue on TNR.
Follow Scott Forrester on Twitter at ScottForresterTV.
Summer is here. School is out, and that means moving season. If you need help buying a home or selling your home, you need Holly Mack Wilson. Let Holly Mack Wilson do for you what she did for 70 people last year. Find you the home of your dreams. She is a professional who helps you with every step of the buying and selling process. Holly Mack Wilson will help you find a home, negotiate the best price, and help you get your home ready to sell. She helps you get the most out of the house you are selling and helps you get into the home of your dreams at the best possible price. Holly Mack Wilson can help you find a home anywhere in Alabama, from Huntsville to Mobile. So call Holly Mack Wilson today, 205-901-9446, or check her out online at hollymackhomes.com. Then sit back and enjoy your summer. Who knows? She may even help you plan your summer vacation. That's Holly Mack Wilson at 205-901-9446 or hollymackhomes.com. Holly Mack Wilson, your trusted and professional travel planner and Keller Williams agent.
IV therapy, B12 injections, cryotherapy, and compression therapy all under one roof. It's our friends at HydroLive. Mention Next Round at checkout. Save 20% off any service. HydroLive's got 3 locations, Homewood, Tuscaloosa, and coming soon to Greystone.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast like Bama and Bourbon, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Are you faced with unexpected medical expenses? You want to update your backyard? Or you just want that dream vacation? Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. Legacy Credit Union can help with lifestyle loans. Legacy Lifestyle loans do not require collateral, and they have affordable low rates. See more about Legacy Lifestyle loans online at legacycreditunion.com or simply stop by one of the 9 branches in the greater Birmingham area. Legacy, the official credit union of UAB.
Hey, let me tell you about our friends at Urology Centers of Alabama. Compassionate and comprehensive urological care with 35 physicians, 17 locations across Alabama. Their patient-centered approach to all of your urological needs. Remember, they've got that new men's health center. It is beautiful, helping men with a wide range of sensitive male issues in a comfortable environment. You can always go online, visit urologycentersalabama.com, schedule an appointment with one of their many urologists today. Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com, the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com. That's nextroundlive.com.
Hey, coffee lovers, the Next Round blend is available right now. Our specialty coffee roasted on demand with 100% Arabica beans, available in light, medium, and dark roast. Order today at nextround.store, nextround.store.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
All right, it's Dunaway's Tattoo Hour. We're going to get that started soon. Along with Lance Taylor, I'm Ryan Brown. It is the Next Round presented by Bud Light from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios. The breaking news at this hour is that the conferences are getting all shaken up. Oregon and Washington going to the Big Ten. It appears at least Arizona going to the Big 12. Probably Arizona and Arizona State, and at this point, I'd say Utah as well. You'd have to think.
Yeah, I would agree. Somebody in the Vulcan Tire and Automotive chat room, 4 great locations, by the way, was asking why USC is so butthurt that Oregon is coming into this conference now. I'll tell you why. USC, much like Texas, has the mentality, it's us and the rest.
Right.
And so they thought they were a little special with them, and then UCLA tagging along to go to the Big Ten. And now it does somewhat dilute the excitement of, oh, we've got West Coast football now. And they wanted that footprint of the West Coast and the Big Ten to be theirs exclusively, or theirs in UCLA.
Theirs in UCLA. They know they had to bring UCLA along,
Yeah.
but they didn't want to have to bring Washington and Oregon, too.
No, because Oregon is a legitimate threat. You know, if Dan Lanning turns out to be the coach that a lot of people believe he can be, with the backing of Nike and Phil Knight, I mean, they could end up being a power.
Hey, thank you for joining us, however you join us on the show today. Those of you on YouTube, do a few things for us while you're here. We appreciate you just lurking. But if you haven't already subscribed and would do that, that would be great for us. It really helps us if you subscribe. Also, set your alerts so you know when we're live. And you can do all of that right there on YouTube. And also hit that thumbs up. That really helps us, too. While you're here, just hit that thumbs up on YouTube. Very easy to do. We greatly appreciate you doing that. Moving forward, Washington and Oregon. We've already talked about how USC and UCLA will compete in the Big Ten. How do you think Washington and Oregon compete?
I think they'll be okay. You know, Washington to me is kind of a Wisconsin. I think, you know, they'll be a consistent 8, 9, 10 win team. Every now and then they'll be a threat, a top 10 team. I mean, if you put Washington to the Big Ten, I think they're right there with Penn State. You know, we had Jerry DiNardo on the other day from the Big Ten Network, and he said he has Penn State winning the conference. Penn State, Michigan, and Ohio State all going 11-1. I think Washington this year could compete with Penn State in the rest of the Big Ten, probably better than the rest of the Big Ten. Not as good as Michigan or Ohio State. I think Oregon the same. I think USC this year could compete with Ohio State and Michigan.
And one thing people talk about is the end of Pac-12 after dark, and I really don't see it that way. You're still going to have the games. I mean, Washington, Oregon, USC, and UCLA are conference games now. But you're also going to have Oregon, you know, in a later game hosting Ohio State. Oregon and Washington in a later game hosting Penn State. I think actually it's going to make what used to be Pac-12 after dark maybe even better.
The reason we are at this point is because of television.
Yep.
And if you think that they're not going to take advantage of every single window and then some.
No doubt.
So we'll probably have more, you know, Pac-12 after dark, or not Pac-12 after dark. That's what's sad about it, though, is there is something about a brand, an iconic brand disappearing.
Don't disagree. The other thing is, I wonder what this does to the Rose Bowl.
Of course, I don't remember Eastern Airlines anymore. Do you?
Eastern Airlines? I do remember.
Eastern Airlines.
They don't have an Eastern anymore?
Yeah. There's Dunaway. Hey, Dunaway is
hey, did you do wardrobe change?
No, I just took off the hoodie because they got to get to the python.
Yeah, somebody asked, is there a gym cam? There is the gym cam if you're watching us on video. Dunaway ready to go. We're just waiting on a tattoo artist.
We're using the womb chair finally.
Yeah, that's right.
After 2 years.
That's right.
Did you take the other 5 milligrams?
I did, yes.
Nice.
How you feeling?
I feel ready to go, ready to get it over with.
Yeah.
I'm ready to start the rest of my life.
Okay. Your post-tattoo life?
You know, Herb didn't get his first tattoo until he was like 55.
Really?
Yeah.
I like old Herbie.
You know, Herbie went down to, I forgot the Mexican joint, somewhere outside of Cabo that him and Betty go to every year. And when he was there with the kids, he decided, you know what, I'm going to get a tattoo.
Yeah.
He hadn't regretted it.
Evan says Jim needs longer shorts. We are getting a little, I believe that's boxer short in the shot there.
Oh, no, I don't have any boxers on.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
that's a good one.
Is that the turtle head poking out of the brain?
That's even worse there, right there. Worse than I might have imagined.
Merry Christmas.
Just going to get that tatted up. What do you want on that? We'll go in honor of Kobe, Black Mamba.
Yep. So,
well, actually, just do black.
Thank you, LT. What a great camera shot that must have been.
I don't have an angle, but I mean, if they're calling it boxers poking out,
we don't need to source that report. Let's go with the headlines.
Somebody mentioning, is that the womb chair? That is, in fact, the womb chair.
It is. I love this chair. It's very comfortable.
You know, when we first got everything priced out on the furniture, you guys died at the price point that I had collectively put together. And the womb chair was one of those items. And I said, look, we can get rid of some of this stuff, but we got to have a womb chair now.
But, you know, you were there. I think Brown was traveling. You and I went in, and that girl
I was in, I was at Roswell. I was at Alien Fest.
That's right. And LT.
Interior director.
Yeah, we went in.
Interior
design.
Yeah, but she did all the carpet and the coloring. But when she saw the layout, she was like, "Oh my gosh, y'all got a womb chair."
That's exactly right. We had some suggestions for the way this place should look, and LT had picked out the womb chair and everything. And we go to this designer, Brownie, and she's looking. Okay, we could put this here. And she stopped. She was like, "Oh my God, you guys have a womb chair?"
That's right. Y'all are high class.
Now the original womb chair was red. But because we got the Lego chair, we switched up the coloring. And the funny thing is, y'all are trying to sell off the Lego chair. You're trying to sell off the womb chair. Bama Girl Gaming says, I want that chair. I bet the people here would sell it to you.
There's a price for it. I promise you that. Somebody asked, why is he not on the Lego chair? That's in this hour going to be where Rockstar's playing his music. So we got a crowded studio this hour. Let's go to Brett in New Mexico. Rockstar, you'll have to punch him up. I'm on my alternate setup here. Brett in New Mexico. What's up, Brett? How are you?
What's going on, fellas?
Not much, you all right?
Yeah, I tried to call you from the top of the St. Louis Arch, but I know everybody's busy. Well-laid plans went to crap, LT.
Wow. Well, just pretend you're up there. We won't know the difference. You're on the phone.
Yeah, well, I didn't have a good signal until I actually got to the top. I took some pictures, a couple with me, a couple got the TNR gear at the base and up at the top, and I already put them on Twitter and tagged all you guys for it.
Hey, Brett, I don't think people realize how tall that arch is.
638 feet.
Yeah, that's crazy. I drove past it when I did the bracket payoff last year, and I was like, my God, that is a huge structure.
What's small, though, Brett, and I assume if you went up top, the little 1960 technology ride elevator that gets you to the top is, if you took the original elevators up and not the new fancy ones, that one's it's a scary ride for me. It was very tight. I was congested.
Yeah, it's a little cramped. I rode up with 4 strangers, and we weren't strangers by the time we got up and got back down.
Met some new friends, huh?
Yeah. Nice folks from, mom and her son from Chicago, and her parents live up in Minneapolis now.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
Now I'm looking at the right field entrance to Busch Stadium, which I will be attending tonight with more TNR gear for a game.
You're taking the left right there by the stadium, then, aren't you?
Yep.
50-50 shot
yeah,
there.
taking the left right here at the stadium.
Yep.
Well,
I can tell by the blinker.
Yeah.
Or the turn signal, as you guys like to call it with a college degree.
Hey, Jim.
Yep.
Try not to cry like a baby.
All right, Brett. Try not to drive like you.
Yeah. Good comeback. Nailed him.
See you, Brett.
Bye, Brett. Thank you. Brett from New Mexico there, checking in from St. Louis and the Arch. Is the wait like, I don't know what's happened here, but we've got a touch of a delay. Is that bothering you? I
Mr.
should
Dunaway,
say.
Oh, wait. I say that, and I get a Bud Light and a Kickin' and cooler set in front of me because I'm nervous. You say the same exact thing right now.
Yeah, I know.
And nothing happens to you.
Yeah, Lance wasn't paying attention to me.
Well, I've got something going on with what we've got going on. So trust me, it was.
All right.
I'll let you see this.
Okay. Well, let me see it.
Realignment?
Yeah. No, it's no realignment. I'm out. I'm out on the realignment.
I got you. Real quick, is Lunsford back there? Can I get Lunsford? Lunsford, assuming this goes past the scheduled end of our show, we can keep the video feed live, right?
I will make it happen, yes.
Okay.
You're making it sound like one of our stake bets where LT would have some rule like, no. Right when the show ends, the tattoo has to stop. I don't care how many letters are left.
I think that's a good idea. Again, let's show the
finish
tattoo.
on time.
Just having him speed that last E.
It's long.
Okay,
so the V and the E.
Yeah, I got it, Jim. Thank you.
Our buddy Richard is in studio over on the Lego chair, and he said, I heard you talking about Dunaway's jinxing himself by getting that tattoo and what it says. And I said, you don't understand. So I told him 2 of these stake bets off air that we never talk about, and he said, oh, wow.
Breaking news?
Nope, there's no breaking news. He just did the oh wow. We do need to do 4 downs though. It's presented every day by our friends at Slice Pizza. Great place to go.
Yeah, 4 great locations. Again, Lakeview, the original. There's one in Vestavia, one in Montevallo, Crestline Park. Get in, see the Bajalia Brothers. Make sure you tell them the next round sent you. For more information on that great product, local pizza, local ingredients, slicebirmingham.com.
What do you think it is? Oh, it's 4 downs.
Yeah,
okay.
it's 4 downs. 4 downs. Rockstar?
First down.
More total touchdowns this season, Anthony Richardson or Graham Mertz?
So Anthony Richardson getting rave reviews in Colts camp.
Not buying it.
Lance is not buying it. I would still go Anthony Richardson over Graham Mertz.
Anthony Richardson.
Yeah. Getting rave reviews.
I think Graham Mertz is about 20 to 24 total touchdowns. I don't know, man. I'm not buying in on this Anthony Richardson thing.
I mean, I don't know that he's going to be great. I'm just telling you. I mean, you've seen it too, right? I mean, people are praising what he's been doing in Colts camp.
I'm going to lean Mertz here.
All right, you're going to lean Mertz. Second down?
Second down.
Who plays in a regular season game first this year? Jonathan Taylor with the Colts or Jaquez Hunter for Auburn?
That is Auburn fans would love to know the actual answer to this question, and I don't know the answer to it. Jonathan Taylor seems like he has completely fallen out of love with Indianapolis. Jaquez Hunter, every time Hugh Freeze is asked, he basically cannot give an answer to the question. So it appears somewhat unknown. I will go Hunter. This feels like it is rapidly approaching Jonathan Taylor not playing this year.
Did I hear the quote was correct that Jim Irsay said if I died tomorrow, you'd be out of the league?
I don't know, but I could believe it from him.
Does that sound a little harsh?
That does sound a bit harsh, yes.
If you died tomorrow, the Colts fans would still wear their jerseys and wouldn't care.
Yeah, that's true.
I am going to say Jonathan Taylor here. I've got a bad feeling about Hunter.
Yeah.
At least for the first couple of games. I hope I'm wrong.
Yeah. It does appear like right now that there's a chance he'll be sitting out at least the start of the season, Jaquez Hunter.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Rockstar?
Third down.
Meghan Markle loves to stay out of the news, 42 years old today.
Yeah, they just want to disappear, Lance. They want anybody
I
to
was
talk
going to
about
ask
them.
you, who is the bigger attention whore? Kim Kardashian or Meghan Markle?
Well, Kim Kardashian's making bank out of it, like a lot. Meghan Markle was, and she's not delivering.
Yeah, but I mean, Kim never says she doesn't want to. I mean, I'll say this for
there's
her.
a difference. Yeah, like this.
Like she embraces the attention. Like Meghan Markle embraces the attention and then says, "I just want to disappear." So I would say it's Meghan Markle.
Yeah, I would agree. I think it's Meghan Markle. Look, there was a reason that she went out to Hollywood, become an actress, was on Suits, did that stupid Howie Mandel show.
Deal or No Deal.
Yeah, Deal or No Deal. She always wanted to be in the limelight. She pulled in a Prince, and she doesn't want it to go away.
Not a Prince anymore.
Or whatever he is.
Yeah.
He's still rich.
Dunaway, you got to answer a question real quick. Just what would you think, Meghan Markle or Kim
Don't even
Kardashian?
say it. I bet he doesn't remember the question.
Yeah.
Boy, he's in a different world.
I am.
So what do we? That'll do it.
Hey,
wait, no, I'm not getting this. I'm not Lance. I don't.
I know, but there's a
to cover it
view
up.
problem.
Yeah.
Fourth down.
I wanted your answer on that, but
I honestly goodness,
no, it's fine. Are we going to
I
write out the words to make sure the spelling is right on your arm? I'm trying to help you out here.
They got the picture back when I was in Nashville, or
Okay.
a few days ago, so they should have the spelling down.
Okay, finally, Jeff Gordon.
I'm told they're gonna plant the corn first.
Are you a Rainbow Warrior fan, Jeff Gordon? Not a trick question.
I liked Jeff Gordon, but he came. I was a Dale Earnhardt fan. But I liked Jeff Gordon.
I saw his ex-wife, Brooke,
at
a hotel in Atlanta.
The OG, the first one, yeah. She was hot back in the day.
So Jeff Gordon's 52 today. Billy Bob Thornton is 68. Better career.
Oh, I would go Jeff Gordon. I think he was viewed. He and Jimmy Johnson probably. I mean, there was a while Jeff was the best.
Well,
Post Earnhardt before Jimmy Johnson.
Take Sling Blade out. Quick as you can. Best Billy Bob Thornton role.
Friday Night Lights.
Oh.
Some would say that. Some would say Bad
One
Santa.
false move. I mean, at least
Armageddon.
he's the one that put the film together.
I'm just saying, like, it's Sling Blade.
Did you see One False Move? You haven't seen it? Oh, man, you need to check that out. Independent film 1992 was his first. Fat Billy Bob Thornton.
But it's just interesting that he's known for Sling Blade. And it's sad. He's a great actor, musician, too. We've had him on the show.
Monsters Ball.
Yes. That's more of a Halle Berry thing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's the one that laid it to her.
Gotta have two.
It does take that to tango, Rockstar. You're right.
And Bad Santa, I mean, it is, I know, because I'm shallow and dark and all that kind of stuff, but it's my favorite holiday movie.
I mean, is it sad because it's such a small role if I say Tombstone?
No, it's I'm saying.
That was Fat Billy Bob, too.
It was.
Goliath, I liked the first season. Second season got really, really cheesy.
Yeah.
I just think, but you can't take Sling Blade out.
No,
no,
you
I'm just saying, like,
can't,
it's
but-
just like saying if Tom Hanks only was known for Forrest Gump and that's it.
Yeah.
Like, Billy Bob Thornton, the first thing everybody does is that damn impression of Sling Blade every time.
I'll tell you
that's
this:
true.
without Forrest Gump, Tom Hanks wouldn't be nearly as big as he is.
John Travolta turned it down to do Battlefield Earth.
Yeah, it was a bad move by John Travolta.
Mm-hmm.
That is 4 Downs presented by Slice.
Again, 4 great locations. Get into the Bajaya brothers. Jeff Bajaya created this great concept. His brothers continue the legacy. Jason and Chris. 4 locations: Lakeview, Vestavia, Montevallo, Crestline Park. For more information, local pizza, local ingredients, slicebirmingham.com.
All right, I am told the people that will be administering the tattoo to Jim Dunaway have arrived. So hopefully, starting in the next segment, Dunaway will be getting tatted. Long live the Taylor Swift lyric. Some of you are asking what exactly is being tattooed on Dunaway. Long live, and that is an homage to Dunaway's daughter, Harper, who has that same tattoo. So father and daughter are pairing up here on the tattoo. I don't guess Harper's going to make it. She was going to try, but obviously
She had
it's not gonna-
previous plans. It was going to be a surprise to her, but she saw it on our social media today.
Right.
Called in back in the first hour of the show.
Where's Pastor Maggie?
She is doing the Lord's work today. She's working.
Pastoring.
Pastoring, yes. Somebody's got to still pastor. All right, so we'll have that when we return. Show brought to you in part today by our friends at Hemp Hill.
Hemp Hill Services wants to remind you right now they've got an incredible deal. It is 0% financing for 60 months for qualified customers, plus free 10-year labor warranty when you mention the next round. Call Adam, Chad, Andrew, the guys at Hemp Hill Services. Hard to stop a train for all of your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs. Call Hemp Hill Services 205-229-2090 or hemphillservices.com.
Take the next round anywhere you go with official Next Round gear. Buy yours today at nextround.store.
If you're looking for a fun golf atmosphere that is laid back with a peaceful environment, the Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280, is perfect for you. Just a short drive from Birmingham, this 18-hole, 200-acre track with rolling fairways and ample greens is the definition of peacefulness of the country just miles from the city. Enjoy a great lunch before your round and a cocktail on the wraparound porch after 18. Come see us today. The Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Stop by the New York Butcher Shop and pick up the finest in certified Angus prime beef steaks and burgers, premium pork chops, ribs, and all-natural chicken cut to order just for you. Their chef-prepared entrees and side dishes are the perfect dinner-to-go choice for your family and are ready to heat at home. With a great selection of fine wines and desserts, the New York Butcher Shop is your one-stop dinner shop. 2 locations to serve you, Cahaba Heights and on Highway 119 in Greystone. The New York Butcher Shop, rare quality, well-done service.
Let's face it, a home is one of the most powerful assets you can have, and our friends at Mortgage Right want to help you build wealth through home ownership. Mortgage Right is all about providing competitive rates, a variety of loan products, and a multitude of resources for a seamless home buying experience. They treat their borrowers like family and are always looking to bring more happy homeowners under their roof. See more by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR today and start living. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239 Equal Housing Lender.
If you have water or fire damage to your home or business, DryTech is here to help. They work for the customer, not the insurance company. They respond quickly, within 20 minutes when you call 205-637-0143. They have 5 crews ready to go 24/7, built to go on the job when it happens. DryTech has 65-star Google reviews, so call DryTech, not the insurance company. Find more online at mydrytech.com. Want more of the Next Round? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Make sure to start your day at nextroundlive.com. Get caught up on the latest podcasts and videos from the live daily show, plus specialty shows such as the Mystery Fifth Hour. You can also learn more about the whole staff at Double Down Media, find all of our social media feeds, see the latest videos from our YouTube channel and gaming channel, plus find other ways to consume the show like the Next Round mobile app, which you can download direct from the site via your iOS and Android device. Make nextroundlive.com your homepage and stay up to date with everything from us here at the Next Round.
right, we are continuing on the next round. The sports show to end all sports shows. We're about to have a guy playing music and a guy getting a tattoo.
Let's get her on here real quick.
Would you mind getting on mic? Are you okay talking? You good with that? No, just right here.
Yeah,
No,
cool.
just so you stand right behind that microphone right there.
So y'all had a little conversation. He asked you a question. What did Jim ask you? By the way, what's your name? Welcome to the next round.
Hey, my name's Alyssa.
Alyssa, and you will be doing Jim's tattoo today.
Yes.
Just get up to that mic a little bit closer. So
Head right
what
there,
did he
Jim.
ask you on the side there that we couldn't hear?
Oh, he asked me what color were we going to do.
Yeah, he said, I see some pinks and blues. We're doing black, right?
I was wanting to do rainbow.
You were wanting to do rainbow?
Oh, I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
So you've got a lot of tattoos, obviously. Do you do the tattoos yourself?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you really good with like what's your specialty?
Anything but lettering. No.
Anything but
I like her sense of humor.
She told me she's dyslexic when we were in there. We can hear you.
Mic check
there
1
we
2.
go, there we go.
Hey, just a quick question here. You were our friends at Blakely'sBouquets.com paying for all of this and everything. I'm tipping out at the end, so you'll have to let me know how much this really costs in reality, because he won't tell me how much it is. So, are we talking hundreds, thousands of dollars? How expensive is this tattoo?
We'll say thousands.
Okay.
Yeah.
Better tip for you.
Yeah.
You did say that you do better work, steady your hand, if you have a little bit of tequila or bourbon in your system, right?
I already do.
Okay. Well, we can pour you another one if you want.
I mean, is this girl even real? She came in with a script.
Her best line was Dunaway said, this is my first tattoo. She goes, yeah, me too.
So percentage of people that I know they're not legally supposed to be intoxicated, but is it a good percentage of people?
Lance, let's get this tattoo thing going, man.
Okay, yeah.
I'm what you like to call nervous and anxious. I'd like to. Yeah, let's.
What's the weirdest thing you've ever tattooed, though? I mean, has anybody ever wanted you to tattoo their junk?
No, actually, you have to wrap it on a Sharpie, or you have to have something to wrap. It's got you can't have it hard, but you also I don't know if I'm gonna say that.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Or you can't have it. It's got to be flat too, in a way. So it's kind of weird, right?
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I tell you, it's kind of weird as somebody getting it done.
That's what I think.
Kind of is a vast understatement, I would say.
But if you grew up in the 80s, it's always wrapped.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So how long will this take, do you think?
Probably 10 minutes.
Oh, 10 minutes. Oh, okay. Wow.
If that.
Hey. Take your time.
Hey, I'll tip you.
Yeah, I got something to do.
Hey, if you're done in under 5 minutes, I'll tip you.
No,
I'll match his
Lance.
So 4 minutes, 30 seconds.
Lance, come on.
All right.
Let's get this
you
going.
ready to get going?
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you for doing this. Do you want to promote your?
Yes,
yeah,
please.
Yeah, please promote where you do your work and all that.
From Stay Gold Tattoo, and we are located in Fultondale and Southside. And we make sure we will take care of you. We have an artist for every style.
Artist for every style. Do you have a phone number, website?
Oh my gosh, he's gonna kill me.
No, that's okay.
We got time.
We'll have you back on.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
well,
We'll
you
get
got time.
We still got plenty of time. All right, well, fire away. I can't wait to see this. Lance, let's start it out by telling about Gutter Cap.
823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it again. It's a dirty, dangerous job. You work all week. The last thing you want to do is get that dangerous ladder out. You get on the roof, you slip, you fall,
Seriously,
you snap the
I
neck,
have no
and
pain tolerance.
die. You're no good to the wife or kids. Call Chris Stewart today. Absolutely free estimate, 205-823-2212 or guttercapbirmingham.com.
All right, so we're about to get. Help me with her name again. I forgot her name.
Alyssa.
Alyssa is about to get started on Dunaway here with the tattoo. You'll be able to watch that again if this goes. It's not going to go long. She just told me 10 minutes. Rockstar is going to play in the lounge. Do you want to play a little guitar music while Jim maybe to?
Well, I'm just gonna Alyssa. Just give me a nod or not. Sometimes I'll text on the show. Do you ever text while you're giving a tattoo? Okay.
Yeah, leave her. Yeah. Leave
Okay,
her.
so this seriously just happened. This is not a joke, because she's having to make a change over here. You can't see it.
Right.
I was like, she's like, where are we putting this? And I was like, oh, you've seen the picture though, right? And she's like, yeah, live long. And I was like, oh, no. It's long
Long-lived,
lived. And
yeah.
she's like, are you sure? And I was like, oh, wait a second. Am I sure? Yes, I'm sure.
Are you sure?
So we almost in real life just got the wrong tattoo. We almost just did it backwards, and you were joking about it. How shitty would you have felt?
I wouldn't have felt bad at all.
I knew you would.
Rockstar, do you have a song that goes with tattoos?
We can do.
Hey, we need the headset on, Dunaway. We got to hear
I
this.
see you too late. Got nothing on my brain. That's what people say. Oh, that's what people say.
I was just saying she was asking me questions that I need to hear.
Gotcha.
But I can make them stay. That's what people say. That's what people say. But I keep cruising. Can't stop, won't stop moving. It's like I got this music in my mind, saying it's gonna be alright. Come on, Alyssa, 'cause the players gotta play.
Play.
And the haters gonna hate.
Hate.
I'm just gonna shake.
Dunaway's gonna check it off.
Shake it off. All right.
Is that all you got?
It's good.
That's it. Y'all have a good night. No, this is a little tease. I don't know the whole song, that thing. We're going to do a, maybe Alyssa likes them. I'm going to do a little Perfect Circle.
Okay.
It's a hard song to sing, but it is called 3 Libras. It's a, oh, here we go.
Oh, I hear the
Oh
vibes,
man,
yeah.
that looks like a painful needle.
Y'all stop it.
It's y'all.
The big
it's one
one.
person.
So seriously, how hard? I mean, seriously.
No, seriously.
How much is there?
No, seriously.
Well, does it matter now at this point?
Yeah, you've.
It's
not too bad.
Pretend I'm 7 again, like on a scale of 1 to 10, with 10 being childbirth.
Yeah, so he's got the pain tolerance of a 3-year-old.
Yeah.
2? Okay. So
All right.
2. Okay.
2.
Have you had a kid? Okay.
All right. All right, let's go. Here we go. Jim's about to get the needle. Rockstar's going to play some music for him.
This won't even be close to your ass pain you had that time.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just going to, let's just play a little bit.
All right, just play. Yeah, just play.
No singing. Be calm. First impression?
It's
Does it tickle?
A little more than you wanted?
It really is needles.
Yeah, I mean you're legit. You're legit getting a tattoo now.
Yeah, I need to stop thinking about the needles jamming in there.
Yeah, don't think about that.
No, it's just, I mean,
That's
it's a
not the
needle
yet. She's just tracing right now.
penetrating the epidermis
Yeah.
that's going to leave permanent substance on your body for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
Is that one word already? Or we?
Are you? So you're not going to look?
Huh?
You're not going to look?
Oh, I'm not going to look.
Yeah.
Wait, so AJ McCarron got his entire chest. The
I
dude
know.
that blocked you on Twitter got his entire chest tattooed and put Jesus on it.
Yep. Big Bama guy.
That's where we just moved was a little harder. It hurt a little bit more than the first one.
'Cause that's all muscle. All muscle.
Yeah, me and zero body fat.
Yeah.
Are you not going to sing a song?
Yeah, just go ahead and sing. He wants you to sing. Yeah.
Waiting for just try to get
Yeah.
All right.
All right, here we go.
Done with listening to this.
Rockstar.
You doing pussy control for him?
Through you the obvious, and you flew with it on your back again. In your recollection, down among a million sane. Difficult not to feel a little bit disappointed and passed over when I look right through to see you naked but oblivious. And you don't see me, but I threw you the obvious just to see if there's more behind
eyes of a tragedy. Here I am expecting just a little bit too much from the wounded.
Little off center.
But I see through it all, see you, 'cause I knew you the obvious, just to see if there's more behind the eyes of a fallen angel, eyes of a tragedy. Oh well, oh well, error be nothing.
Are you crying?
I mean, did we have a lightning
Error
strike?
be nothing at all.
Have we gotten a tear yet?
No. We're taking a time out. Is that what's happening?
You don't save me. You don't save me. You
We're not done,
don't,
are we?
you don't,
Are we
you
serious?
don't save me. You don't,
Done?
you don't save me. You know,
Anticlimactic.
I mean, wait.
Can we have an interlude here, Rockstar?
Hey,
What's going on?
I'll pay for one more.
I shouldn't have played this song.
Hey, Troy says loves her throat tattoo. Get a throat tattoo.
No.
Get a script day on your
Wait,
throat.
wait, what's
She
happened over here?
She says we're done. I, honest to goodness, Rockstar, and I know I'm a little,
Yeah, you're amped up.
but I thought she was just doing the outline and there was more to come. Like, I thought this was just the beginning.
Well, no, there could be.
wait a
We
minute.
could put some flames around that thing. An
The
American flag
wait
on
a
the
minute,
top.
The tattoo is over?
It is over?
That was quick. I thought this would go much longer. You did too? So it's faster than you thought?
I think Lance owes double tip now.
Yeah, I mean, Lance, double tip. Yep.
No, he told me not to do that.
Well,
I did not.
No, I'm willing to pay for another tattoo.
No, I'm not getting another tattoo.
so we've got it. It's done. Hold it where, like,
I would do that after the break if I was you.
okay, so we're going to show it on camera after the break?
Only thing quicker than that's Dunaway on date night.
I know. This whole thing has resembled my whole life. Everything is happening so quick.
Wow, that's amazing. I did not know this would go that quick. Rockstar, do you have
You
any more
are
songs we can play when
very
we come back?
efficient.
Maybe.
Now, like,
Yeah.
how long would that tattoo on your neck take?
Let's interview her and
We
get her
did
back on the
Okay,
mic.
can you come back on the mic? Are you okay? I mean, you.
Yeah, come up real quick, Alyssa.
Real quick, yeah.
Because
I mean, I'm okay, right? I'm not going to die out or anything.
Yeah, you're probably going to die out.
I will not move.
Yeah,
I will
you
not
see-
move.
So, have you ever worked on an arm that big?
It's just a camera, LT. It's like somebody's nose. We talked about the Georgia Dome one time. It's just the camera. And
So
the
so why did that go quicker than you thought? Do you know?
He was shockingly calm.
Shockingly calm. Well, I think that
That's
has a lot to do
calm?
with Rockstar.
Do you have people that like shake when they come in?
Oh yeah.
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 Well, I was doing it for my daughter. So, I mean, she's, my daughter. So
Oh,
I
whoa,
can't,
she's your daughter?
yes. So I can't be like, I mean, I'm a big enough sissy as it is. I can't be super sissy if she's going to see this.
I will say this. I know you've wanted a tattoo, but I think this is like the sweetest thing that you've done since we've done a show together. I think it's pretty awesome.
Now I'm going to cry. That's very nice of you
No,
to
I
say.
think it really is. I think it's awesome.
I mean, after all the,
I mean, I
what
give
you've
you
given him.
shit, yes.
all day long.
But
you
I do think it's pretty awesome you did it.
Yeah.
You couldn't back out, but I was very impressed with Alyssa. Go see her at. Do you know the place you work
Yeah,
at
did
now?
we get contact
Yeah, I
info?
knew her.
Yes.
I still cannot remember the number.
Okay, that's
I'll
all right.
Google it for you. Tell me the place.
We'll do that coming up on the other side.
Yeah, we can get to that on the
But
other
thank
side.
you to our friends at Blakely's Bouquets.
Blakely's
as well.
Bouquets did this. Dunaway, tell them about Blakely's Bouquets. You
Well,
love
they're
these
right
people.
there in Homewood.
Yep.
You know the folks at Blakely's, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you're their tattoo people. You go by there all the time. Our friends at Blakely's Bouquets is a florist in Homewood. They'll take care of everything.
You got to know he's stoned right now. He's on 10 milligrams of edible. Blakely'sBouquets.com.
A florist is someone who does flowers.
He was trying to set you up, and you were not biting.
Hey, so I told my daughter.
I was told a lot of things, Rockstar. I was told oh, the folks at Blakely's Bouquets in Homewood, they want to pay for it,
Right.
and he has a favorite tattoo person, I'll make sure they'll come over and do your tattoo. And I'm getting the feeling you don't even know where Blakely's.
Their favorite tattoo person has a friend who has a niece, and she's coming.
Yes. Like, I'm getting the feeling you don't even know these people.
I got the feeling she's on the same edible you are. She doesn't know where she works. She doesn't know them.
Okay, look.
I'm getting the feeling like Reed and Kelsey called you like at 9:30 today saying, oh, crap, we're really going to do this.
I thought you were going to call.
So people are saying, I need to get my Ram tattoo. My daughter just texted me.
Yeah, could you do one?
Can you do a subtle Ram tattoo?
Very subtle.
It's like, show her the pull up the. I'll tell them about Blakely's. Pull up the Rams logo.
My problem is I don't know where I would get it.
Do you have another needle?
Hey, no. Do you have a Sharpie on you?
I can just reuse that one, right?
Yes. Yeah, Jim's clean.
Yeah, we're all friends here.
Yeah.
I mean, so we work together every day. What could go wrong?
It's just blood.
Yeah, Blakely'sBouquets.com, by the way, as Jim said, in Homewood. They are a florist who sells flowers. Blakely'sBouquets.com. Anniversaries. My anniversary is tomorrow. Your anniversary was this week.
Yeah.
Great flowers for that.
Happy
Graduations.
anniversary. I didn't know that.
Thank you. My anniversary with my wife is tomorrow. Year 23 for us.
With your wife. Wow.
Yes, with my wife. Absolutely.
Is your daughter
That was a rock star.
Yep. Blakely'sBouquets.com. Blakely'sBouquets.com. If she can do it, are you in?
I don't know.
Well, what's your hold up?
$35,000.
Yep, I'm in.
Do a full chest tattoo?
If we can get $10,000 up real quick on a GoFundMe, I'll get a Ram tattoo.
That's very easy to do.
How about if you and Leighton both get it today? Same place.
She said she didn't want another one.
Where are you thinking of doing it?
But that's the problem. Is I would have no idea. Of course, everybody over there do it.
Of course, they want you to do it. Now, when this is done, that matters right there.
Right here,
everybody
close to
wants
the
you to do
heart.
it.
Right here,
he's always wanted. I don't want a tattoo.
Right here, close to the heart.
A ram head
where
close
the
to the
Rams
heart.
belong. Right here.
Rams logo on your heart.
When I'm getting drinks at the beach, people are like, "What's that about?"
You'll tell them. I mean, you love talking about the Rams.
Something I don't want to do.
God knows you hate when people talk to you at a bar.
What? No,
especially about the Rams.
Could you give me a Grim Reaper? Have you ever done one?
With a ram head?
You have done one?
Yeah.
Why would you want a Grim Reaper?
I'm kidding.
Oh, I was going to say. Ram's head, bad enough.
I will pull a Ram's head in the break.
And if she can do it, you'll do it.
I'm not saying I'll do it. We'll take a look at it. I've got to figure out where I would put it.
All right, everybody in the Vulcan Tire and Automotive chat room, if Lance should do it, y'all let us know.
$10,000, I'll do it for
Ram's
sure.
head, yeah. For $10,000 that there's no way we could raise in the next 3 minutes, Lance will do it.
All it takes is one person.
One person that will tell us $10,000.
And I'll tip her out $1,000, so I'm only asking for $9,000.
$9,000.
That's really cool.
Yeah, that's good for you. All right, Storm Restoration Roofing. It's our guy, Greg from Pell City, Dunaway Storm Restoration Roofing. Will Greg get up on that house?
He will. He'll do it. It's a free no-cost roof inspection.
Free and no cost, both of them.
Free no-cost roof inspection. Also, you can look him up, Greg from Pell City on Facebook. Really good dude. Great family business, locally owned and operated.
They are locally owned and operated. Let Greg come out and check that roof for you, especially if you've had storm damage. Some bad storms come through the last couple of days. Let Greg get up on that roof for you. Greg from Pell City, Storm Restoration Roofing. Lance gets tatted next.
Follow The Next Round on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at Next Round Live.
Hey, let me tell you about our friends at Urology Centers of Alabama. Compassionate and comprehensive urological care with 35 physicians, 17 locations across Alabama. Their patient-centered approach to all of your urological needs. Remember, they've got that new men's health center. It is beautiful, helping men with a wide range of sensitive male issues in a comfortable environment. You can always go online, visit urologycentersalabama.com, schedule an appointment with one of their many urologists today.
It's time for back to school again. Hi, this is Wes McClooney, owner of the New Balance Birmingham store, and we have all the New Balance shoes and apparel your kids need to keep them at their best this fall. We have the largest selection of New Balance shoes in Birmingham, including all the newest styles, and our fit specialists are trained in measuring growing feet. So here at the New Balance store, they'll get the perfect fit every time. Get ready for back to school now by shopping with us at the New Balance Birmingham store, located on Highway 280 next to Chick-fil-A.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com, for the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
If you're looking for a fun golf atmosphere that is laid back with a peaceful environment, the Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280, is perfect for you. Just a short drive from Birmingham, this 18-hole, 200-acre track with rolling fairways and ample greens is the definition of peacefulness of the country just miles from the city. Enjoy a great lunch before you're around and a cocktail on the wraparound porch after 18. Come see us today. The Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280. IV therapy, B12 injections, cryotherapy, and compression therapy, all under one roof. It's our friends at Hydra Live Therapy. IV therapy treatments are packed with nutrients to increase energy, reduce stress and anxiety, and boost your immune system, and more. If you mention the Next Round at checkout, save 20% off any service. You can join the IV League today. Members are rewarded with deep discounts. Make sure you ask about that. Hydra Life Therapy open 7 days a week. Homewood, Tuscaloosa, and coming soon to Greystone.
The Next Round store is live and loaded. Check out the latest logo t-shirts and hoodies. Get your favorite team colors, the Next Round flag shirt, or grab the popular Y'all Can Have the Rest t-shirts. Go to nextround.store. That's nextround.store.
Stop by the New York Butcher Shop and pick up the finest in certified Angus prime beef steaks and burgers, premium pork chops, ribs, and all-natural chicken cut to order just for you. Their chef-prepared entrees and side dishes are the perfect dinner-to-go choice for your family and are ready to heat at home. With a great selection of fine wines and desserts, the New York Butcher Shop is your one-stop dinner shop. 2 locations to serve you, Cahaba Heights and on Highway 119 in Greystone. The New York Butcher Shop, rare quality, well-done service.
We continue on the Next Round. We were up live during the commercial break, not live, but the videos kept going to the commercial break. Greg from Pale City says, Dunaway has visitors coming in like he just went through surgery. Everybody from the entire floor was coming in to see Dunaway's tattoo.
And from the angle of the womb chair, it's also the way I think the way it'll be during my funeral too, except I won't be able to see it. I was like, thank you.
Alyssa just whispered to me, though, I hope he didn't get epipholic. I don't know if you know what that is.
What is epipholic?
Epipholic is when you get a tattoo, you lose a little hearing.
Huh?
Do you really? Do you hear anything differently? Because she said you were yelling.
Yeah, you were yelling, but that's probably because of the headset.
I've got the headphones on. I apologize. Yeah. And I'm old. So
yeah,
I may be the oldest person ever.
I've already got a guy that sent me $1,000, but I'm looking at these Ram tattoos. They're all satanic. I'm not doing it.
You need the actual team tattoo, not just a Ram, just the horn that they wear on the helmet.
My better half just sent me a text that do not do it.
Okay. Chili already texting. All right, Dunaway, tell them about the University of Montevallo. What?
Did we just get a better half on the air?
We did. University of Montevallo. I'm just going to blow through that. Got a lot to get to this segment, Jim, okay? Hey,
that
Jim.
is developing news.
It is developing news. I don't know if I need to bring it up. I don't know if I need to dig any deeper.
We've got a lot of shit going on today. We can wait.
Yeah, we'll wait on that. Jim, University of Montevallo, please.
Oh, yeah. Is that what we're talking about?
Yep.
My daughter, who I got this tattoo in honor of today, is a Montevallo student. She'll be graduating. She has one. It was her first concert, Taylor Swift. It's our favorite song. Montevallo is a special place to a lot of people. I went there in the 80s. My daughter's there now. You, if you have a son or daughter, would like to explore Montevallo, you can do that at montevallo.edu, montevallo.edu. 23 NCAA Division II fully funded scholarship sports and a lot more. Check them out and schedule that in-person tour at montevallo.edu.
All right, so Dunaway is going to show us the tattoo. He's got to let it dry. Is that what's happening here?
Oh, no, I was just letting you guys.
Okay. People want to see it. So we can do that in the next segment. Oh, there's a shot of it. Okay, there's a shot of it. Thank you. Very good, Tyler and Scott. So we've already got the shot of it up. If you're watching on video, you see the long-lived tattoo on shaved arms. Dunaway shaved his arms just for this.
She reshaped them, though, so I knew I was on the right track.
Yeah. I think you've got to keep them shaved now. I think you probably need to work out, too.
I don't trust you anymore at all.
Yeah.
Did you ever get that phone number?
I've got it.
All right, we got it.
So we got 2 locations. If you're watching us, 5 Points, where you work at, right? Are you in the Fultondale?
Fultondale now.
Because the 5 Points number 205-983-7753. Fultondale 205-841-8618. Great work, very efficient, in and out, sanitary, very experienced.
Yep.
And you can work on the if your pain scale's a 10 out of 10, you can work on those kind of people.
Oh, yeah. They don't have a choice at that point, though.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, honest to goodness, it was 2, maybe 3.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a couple was more tender than the others, but I thought this was just a little bit of the outline that was going on. I thought we were about to come in and start filling it in, and I was like,
was it nearly as bad as you thought it was going to be?
Not at all.
See,
not at all.
Told you.
I would get another one in a year or 2.
Oh, you will.
Yeah,
you will. I just wonder what it's going to be.
This is the gateway.
What about TNR?
Yeah. Show logo. See that logo on his hat? Alyssa, how hard would that be?
Not hard at all.
Yeah, see? We can do that one.
You know.
All right, hey, if you're watching this on YouTube, give us a thumbs up. Give Rockstar a thumbs up because he's about to play another song. Where we're going here, Rockstar?
I don't know what to do. It's a little
Just
odd.
play a song?
Yeah, it's a little odd today.
Why is it odd?
They'll be playing a song.
I mean...
so I don't know what I'm doing.
Just play a song.
Oh, can I request something?
Please.
This is like my favorite segment every week. You know this.
The tattoo segment?
No, when you sing, don't cheat me out of a good song.
Let's go Black Hole Sun.
It's kind of detuned, but
yeah. Truthfully, one of my least favorites.
Well, you pick. You just got the
Yeah.
tattoo.
No.
Met a guy yesterday. His name is Jim Dunaway. He got a tattoo today. Became a man today. It's Jim Dunaway. I met a girl today, sweet Alyssa. She worked very hard to say. Don't know where she works today. She's working on my boy Dunaway today. She's working on the boy Dunaway today. Where's Harper Dunaway? She's working today.
Very good.
Now, Alyssa, what are you doing tonight?
Are you working tonight?
I am.
Hey, how about you can go get a tattoo like Dunaway
You have to
today?
turn it on your GPS, just put work, and it just takes you there. I don't know where that is.
We don't know either.
Oh, I'm in Fulton today. I dig that.
Somebody wants you to play Dust in the Wind for the Pac-12. Do you know that one?
That's
Oh, have you got that actually? Dust in the Wind?
Oh, it's too far, but like
I close my eyes only for the moment, and the Pac-12 is gone. All my dreams of talking realignment has come true to me. I can't keep doing that.
I need to confirm one thing. I have never had a conversation with Taylor Tannenbaum outside of this show.
What is happening?
What is happening?
No, people are asking about Taylor Tannenbaum. I don't
haven't
know
had
her.
I haven't eaten a pear in 6 months.
You're not watching this. People are asking me about Taylor Tannenbaum. I don't know her.
No, it is not Taylor Tannenbaum. I mean, do you want to move on?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
All right.
It is
Lance
not
wants
Taylor
to move on.
Tannenbaum.
Okay. It is not
This
Taylor
is Dunaway's day.
Yeah, it is
I mean,
Dunaway's
if you've
day.
got a big announcement,
No, I
go
don't.
ahead.
I don't.
I don't want to upstage anything. It is Dunaway's day. We'll move on for that. Tell them about Woodhouse Day Spa.
Woodhouse Day Spa. If you're looking for that special person gift online, you can get it from our friends at Woodhouse Day Spa. They're located right down the street. I do know their location, Summit Shopping Centers. Get in, see Casey Stewart, the fine folks there. Again, 70 different options, including the massages. You've got body treatment, skincare, waxing, nail services. Woodhouse Day Spa, voted America's best day spa since 2009. Order that special person gift online 24/7 at birmingham.woodhousespas.com. Gift card, simple solution, buy them 24/7 or stop by the Woodhouse Day Spa. Tell them the next round sent you.
So the big news today, the Pac-12 is going to die. Oregon and Washington are leaving, and soon Arizona State, and probably Utah as well. Oregon and Washington go to the Big Ten. Brett McMurphy right now reporting Arizona State and Utah are showing interest in the Big 12. I would if I were them. Arizona's already applied for Big 12 membership. The Big 12 now exploring its options, according to Big 12 sources to Brett McMurphy. I mean, if you're Arizona State and Utah, you got to do it, right?
Got to do it now.
Yeah, you got no other choice whatsoever.
I mean, literally, the Titanic is halfway down.
Yeah, I mean, this is your lifeboat. You better jump on it as quick as you can. So that's the biggest breaking news in sports today. It has pretty much dominated the headlines. We will put a wrap on the show. One more song from Rockstar. We do an actual song.
Oh, sure.
I don't know why you feel like this is so weird.
It's just odd.
It is
I don't
odd.
know, but those are two of the funniest things I've ever heard in my life.
Well,
I
you're
love
on
it when you
edibles.
do
Yeah,
that.
Dunaway's
And the
probably
pear thing. I mean, I was thinking that,
Yeah.
but I could not enunciate it like you do. You're amazing. You're such a talent.
What are you doing tonight?
So another song, or the chat room wants Alyssa to give her thoughts on realignment in Pac-12.
Yeah, you got.
I would love to hear that.
Yeah, we'll talk about that
She
with
wouldn't
Alyssa.
shut up about it during the break.
Yes, we'll discuss that with Alyssa.
And I'd like to point out this is actually the first time I've ever met Alyssa.
Hey, Will says give the throat tat girl a beer. You want a beer?
Blakely'sBouquets.com.
6 is enough.
Blakely'sBouquets.com, bringing you Dunaway's tattoo.
Rockstar, have you ever met Alyssa?
Today's the first day.
More of the next round after this.
Follow LT on Twitter at @TheLanceTaylor.
Hey, if you're looking for Birmingham's best pizza, you need to stop in and see our friends at Slice Pizza and Brew. It's as local as you can get, from the ingredients that go into every pizza to the beer on tap. For a great lunch or dinner, go see our friends today, Vestavia or Lakeview at Slice. You've heard us rave about our friends at Legacy. Now I want to tell you about their everyday checking. How about this? No monthly fees, no minimum balance. One of the great perks, get paid 2 days early with direct deposit, instant issue debit cards, and there are some additional perks on top of that with the digital banking app. Absolutely love checking that. The official credit union of UAB, our friends at Legacy, dedicated service to education and healthcare industries for more than 60 years.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round hosts a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation, while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, presented by Redmont Vodka. LT has in-depth conversations with personalities like Clay Travis and Taylor Hicks. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple and Spotify. And remember to like and subscribe.
Hey, if you're starting to thin out up top, I got a name for you, Dr. Beckenstein. You've heard me talking about him on the Next Round. He is the guy you need to see. My hair has already doubled in thickness. I've been going to Dr. B for over a year now. Make the phone call that I made, 205-319-0316. For more than 20 years, women and men have turned to Dr. Beckenstein for a range of cosmetic and reconstructive procedures. He will use that experience, his advanced training, and genetic testing to help his patients fully understand the procedures they are considering. T3hair.net or 205-319-0316.
If you have water or fire damage to your home or business, DryTech is here to help. They work for the customer, not the insurance company. They respond quickly, within 20 minutes when you call 205-637-0143. They have 5 crews ready to go 24/7, built to go on the job when it happens. DryTech has 65-star Google reviews, so call DryTech, not the insurance company. Find more online at mydrytech.com.
If you're looking for a fun golf atmosphere that is laid back with a peaceful environment, the Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280, is perfect for you. Just a short drive from Birmingham, this 18-hole, 200-acre track with rolling fairways and ample greens is the definition of peacefulness of the country, just miles from the city. Enjoy a great lunch before your round and a cocktail on the wraparound porch after 18. Come see us today. The Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280.
Start your day online at nextroundlive.com. Get all the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. And it's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com. Was there a stake bet today? I thought you guys did a stake bet on the Braves game. Am I wrong about that?
It has not started yet.
Oh, yeah, I'll take. You said you wanted the under.
No, you said that this thing was going to fly over, so I said I would take the under 8.5.
Okay.
Yeah, so you got over.
Oh, I'll easily take the over.
Braves Cubs over 8.5. You've got under 8.5 for a stake. Our stake's paid off from New York Butcher Shop.
Yeah, New York Butcher Shop. Look, the weekend is here. Go see Jim and that incredible staff. I'm telling you, anything you want. This guy, they can put it together, from the finest and certified Angus prime beef steaks, burgers, premium pork chops, ribs, all natural chicken cut to order just for you, Wagyu for chili this weekend, their chef-prepared entrees and sides, perfect dinner-to-go choice. With a great selection of fine wines and desserts, New York Butcher Shop, one-stop dinner shop, 2 locations, Caba Heights, Highway 119 in Greystone. The New York Butcher Shop, rare quality, well-done service.
All right, Rockstar. A lot of people saying a top 3 show of all time. I don't know. I lose track of these. We would appreciate you giving us a thumbs up if you're watching on YouTube before you depart. Rockstar is going to sing another song before you depart. Rockstar, what you got?
Something that's topical for today. I don't know if Brown, have you ever heard the album by the Black Crowes called Shake Your Moneymaker?
I have heard Shake Your Moneymaker. I've heard it live.
This is what Lance is from Dunaway. This is Jealous Again.
Oh, yeah. Rockstar in my wheelhouse right here.
Cheat the odds that made you brave to try to gamble at times. When I feel like dirty laundry, sending sickness down on the line. Tell you why? 'Cause I'm jealous. I'm jealous again. Thought it time to let you in. Yeah, I'm jealous. I'm jealous again. Got no time, baby. Always drunk on Sunday, trying to feel like I'm at home. Smell that gasoline burning, boys not feeling nervous and cold. Tell you why? 'Cause I'm jealous. I'm jealous again. Thought it time to let you in. Oh yeah, I'm jealous. I'm jealous again. Got no time, baby. Stop. Understand me. I ain't afraid of losing faith. Stop. Understand me. I ain't afraid of ever losing faith in you. I never felt like smiling. Sugar wanna kill me, yeah. Finally loose lipped and laughing, singing songs, ain't got no regret. Tell you why? 'Cause I'm jealous. I'm jealous again. Thought it time to let you in. Yeah, I'm jealous. I'm jealous again. Got no time, baby. Stop. Understand me. I ain't afraid of losing face. Stop. Understand me. I ain't afraid of ever losing faith in you. Don't you think I want to? Don't you think I would? Don't you think I'd tell you, baby, if I only could? Am I acting crazy? Am I just too proud? Am I just plain lazy? Never leave me alone because I'm jealous. I'm jealous again. Got no time to let you in. Oh yeah, I'm jealous. I'm jealous again. Got no time, baby. Jealous, jealous, Dunaway got a tattoo, jealous. Last you get one too, jealous.
Wow, fantastic! And you know I love me some Black Crowes.
They're really good.
He is.
Chris Robinson's got a really good voice. It's
I was
hard
about to say
keep up.
such a distinctive
It's
voice.
really hard to keep up with him.
You know, he's one of those guys can't put weight on, right?
No, it's bad to be skinnier than your girl.
Yeah, well, he is.
I think he wears women's jeans too. So he's
oh
really,
yeah,
really
yeah,
tiny.
Yeah. I'm glad he and Rich are back on speaking terms, though. That's
One of the best ones I've ever seen is on their behind the music when they're talking about their feuds and everything. He's just like, well, my brother's the best looking one that looks like Kathleen Turner.
He kind of does. Dunaway, man, good job today. Thank you for taking one for the show. And I'm glad you did this for Harper, too.
Yeah, again, I do think it is the sweetest thing I've seen you do. Wow. And I don't like using that word.
Yeah, that is twice he's done that, too.
And I don't know how to take that.
Yeah, that's a compliment. Take it as a
It's a
compliment.
compliment.
It is. Are you going to be able to play golf tomorrow? What did she tell you?
I don't know yet.
That's up in the air?
Yeah, I was expecting the cellophane. I mean, this has been nothing like I'm told. I'm scared.
Turn around and look at the screen.
Yeah,
What
so
Tyler
you see
and Force Roof.
they've put together Harper and
yeah.
Dunaway's.
Which arm's mine? Oh, the skinnier one.
Fair point.
That's going to do it for another week. Thank you for joining us. Jimmy, take us to the house.
Arm day tomorrow, boys. Let's go.
Just one.
Until next time, God bless you and God bless America.